Alrighty. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, today is wild. We have so much to talk about already. So many things happened overnight till today. One thing we're going to bring up, there was a bond market explosion or implosion in China. It was really, really crazy. But then Bullard, James Bullard, he was making some pretty crazy statements. I think it was a strategy to get the market a little bit down there because he was bringing up crazy numbers. He was talking 5 to 7%. And really, I'll tell you right now, that is probably the biggest driver on the day. But now, tying it in with crypto, we're getting a couple of headlines. The lawyer is accusing FTX of messing things up. They just found out they can't even find a lot of the tokens. You had Gemini and the Winklevoss twins yesterday. But I'm bringing all of this up because the dollar, dude. This is another thing. Some people are calling this a mystery dollar rise today. So not only is the market going up, but ahead of time, you'll notice before anything started dropping, even last night, you started there. Yeah, I'm in the ES long. I'm getting eaten alive, but I got a plan with it. I'm actually excited. Pretty much we're going to ride this out for a little bit. Remember, I'm waiting for a red day, and I think we're going to go from there. But now I'm down 2,900. I was up on it, too, by the time I was on the watch list, but we're in that one, but then it allowed my MES to go positive. And then we have a couple of others. And actually, I'm glad you asked me about that because I opened up a short on Ethereum. Okay? I did Ethereum short futures, and we're going to talk about it. So, listen, just like the video now. It's an early bird 10 special. The more likes that are on there, it's going to be good. I'm just saying, I'll give you a discount. I have the craziest tinfoil for you. I have so much today. You have no idea. Oh, you have no idea, Chad. We're going to have a lot of fun here. There's a lot, but even then, the markets now, we're getting more negative response. You have developments from interest rates to the dollar to overseas. So that's really what we're going to deal with. And then any other headlines in the meantime. So I hope you guys are ready. Balance announces Shopify partnership integration. And then Grubhub and Rite Aid partner to provide nationwide delivery. That's coming out now. And then Hasbro begins the sale process for EONV TV and film. Oh, my gosh. I know I was on way too much Twitter. Dude, it's weird. I'm like, that's why I was even typing in the chat now. I'm like getting used to like typing, but like I hate it. So, but it's weird. But I'm telling you, I got a rabbit hole. I got reporters for you to follow. I got tinfoil on the Chinese reporters. And honestly, I think I found something yesterday. That's it. I have a very compelling idea for the midterm with crypto, and I think you might want to hear it. I don't know. It's decent. But Chattadonia, today is going to be crazy. Again, I'm sure you're waiting for me to say the data. The data was pretty in the middle. Believe it or not, it's actually not that important today, so we're going to see. But Chattadonia, before we get into anything, good morning. How are you? Good morning. What's up, Tyree? What's up, Lakshay? I know. Let's go, Lakshay. What's happening? Billy Benoit, Rajesh, Alisa Home Tour, Sun Kiss, Yogi, JM. Let's go, Mr. Sachs. How are you? Carissa Hines in the morning. Romeo, what's up, baby? Right down. Good morning. Tammy, good morning. Nick D. Norman, good morning. Kevino, Bushnell, Vincent Estrella, what's up, baby? How you living, Jordan? How you living, Bakerfield Sound? Hey, man. What's up, Picky Odie? Good morning. It is Friday, Junior. Hey, man. Jimmy Shiz. Good morning, baby. What's up, Lizzie B? Dispassionate No Man. Good morning, says Lara. And then you can't forget Charlie in the tree, baby. Yeah, boy Posh. Let's get it, baby. D-Sane. Gio. Oh, good morning, Najee. Oh, what's up, co-real estate? I got co-real estate. Oh, we were talking bonds on co-real estate. Oh, they don't feel me. Co-real estate. And remember, co-real estate, if you need any bond interest rate analysis, you come. I got you, bro. We got you, co-real estate. Good morning. Good morning. Wow, I've never been this hyped to wake up down $3,000. I'm telling you, I'm excited. I'm thinking even over the weekend this weekend. Oh man, and then it's gonna be Thanksgiving, so I'm thankful to be here, Chad. Thankful to be here before the holiday. Amen, amen, amen. We're gonna go. No, not 14K, bro. Why you don't put that devil on me? It's 3K, man. I think 1, 2. I'm gonna double check just in case. Yeah, 2 point. Whew. That's 14,000 for the buying power. We talked about it a little bit on the watch list yesterday. Let's get back in. I know that's the thing, though. If you remember the watch list, though, I am a little concerned because I didn't think we would break below the 390 level. So I'll give it like a 1 point, maybe a 1.5 buffer. But I didn't think we would break out of this range even no matter what would happen. So, again, it's weird. And I would watch the dollar today. The fact that we started off the morning with people calling the dollar move mysterious, I mean, I think it's something to look at. But I'm sure we will get to it. But let's run the news, baby. I'm glad you guys are here. Hit it with the like button so we could just make it. I want to give you the 10 easy. That's all I'm saying. I don't even want to wait to tell you the 10. So just like the video. Just like the video, baby. But the Fed's James Bullard, he said that the level of rates will need to be sufficiently restrictive to conquer inflation. He presented charts showing a sufficiently restrictive rate that may be between 5 and 7. Bullard, in his prepared comments, didn't say whether he favored 50 or 75 at the next meeting. So that's the big thing there. Again, Bullard is normally hawkish, but why everybody was like a 1% shock is because he started trying to change the definition of restrictive that Powell was already bringing up. Powell was saying, we're there. And then he's like, nah, restrictive is like 5 to 7. And he was just saying all of these things. But then he didn't, he said a bunch of bearish statements and then didn't finish them. So he was like, yeah, the economy could get super, super bad. And then ended the statement. Usually they say the statement and then they're like, but we think with our tools at our disposal, okay, I really think that the inflation, okay, it'll come down, okay, so it's transitory, okay, don't worry about it. So, but he was just like, no, the economy's gonna get worse. And then he's talking 5 to 7% restrictive rate. I mean, most people were already thinking 4 to 4.5, 4.75 was already restrictive. So, very, very interesting. Okay. Yeah, no plain analogy. Okay. But Sam Bankman-Fried, he is undermining efforts to reorganize his crumbling empire with insistent and disruptive tweeting that appears aimed at moving assets away from control of U.S. court in favor of the Bahamas. U.S. lawyers for FTX said in a filing that FTX located only a fraction of the crypto in bankruptcy. Futures and treasuries, they extended declines after Bullard's remarks. The dollar gained versus all of the G10 peers. Oil and gold declined. Recession, Jeremy Hunt outlined a $55 billion package of tax rises and spending cuts to plug a hole in the UK's finances. He forecasts a contraction of 1.4% next year and said the UK budget deficit will be $177 billion in 2023 and $140 billion the year after. He cut the threshold at which the top tax rate is paid, expanded a windfall tax in the oil and gas sector, and slapped a new temporary levy on electricity generators. The UK will sell 16.5 million of bonds this fiscal year, a lot less than expected. Back to the 60-40. JP Morgan Asset sees 60-40 investing once again forming the bedrock of portfolios as the turmoil of 2022 brings asset return forecasts closer to the longer-term equilibrium. It forecasts an annual 60-40 portfolio returns over the next 10 years will be 7.2%. Mixed bag for retailers in the third quarter. Macy's shares jumped after the chain beat on net sales and raised adjusted EPS. Let's cheer for Kohl's, however, which fell after it reported a miss on comp sales and scrap guidance for the fourth quarter after they close. Gap sales may also underwhelm. Alibaba, that was another bad one. They reported a surprise loss after quarterly revenue barely grew as China's rigid COVID controls continue to sap consumer sentiment. Applied Materials earnings may show weakened demand trends for the chip equipment maker. NVIDIA rose pre-market as sales top. What the hell are they saying? It's not. NVIDIA is not up. Guantanamo Adani is considering setting up a family office in New York or Dubai. Republicans squeaked home in the House, finally gaining the 218th seat needed to control the chamber. The AP reported half a dozen races remain undecided. Nancy Pelosi, who's been a Democrat House leader for 2 decades, will announce her future plans today. Oh, she's going to be like, I'm going long on Bitcoin. What? Ukraine, Vladimir Zelensky appeared to soften his insistence that it was only a Russian missile that hit Poland and said a team would investigate. Ukraine's biggest private power producer said consumers, they may have to prepare for electricity only being made available for 2 or 3 hours a day. Investors' crystal balls are being dusted off for 2023. Some big money managers say valuations must fall further before they spend big. Others, like rare metals, have seen as ripe for big payoffs. Here's what 7 institutional investors, including Fidelity and Ontario Teachers Union, with $2 trillion are saying about opportunities next year. And then chart of the day, the shipping industry is using LNG as an alternative to oil due to the lack of competitive green options. Bloomberg expects LNG to meet 30% of marine fuel demand in 2050 versus 1% now. Increasing use of green fuels such as methanol and ammonia will hinge on carbon producing to bridge the cost gap with oil, gas, and more shipping companies setting near net zero emission targets. Sounds so exciting. Oh, did you see that too? You got to go see the leaked tweets of Sam Bankman saying everything was bullshit. He said all the whole like ESG. He was like, oh, I just say what they want me to say because if I sound like them, they'll like me and give me their money. Oh, I tweeted, you should see it, bro. It's crazy. Dude, the craziness we're encountering. And if you don't know about Gemini, you guys want to know why Gemini is so bad? It's because it's the Facebook Winklevoss. I don't even know what the hell their name is, dog. But that's why. They're very, very legit comparatively in the crypto world. So if they get clapped, that's why people, it's literally like the crown jewel of DeFi, more or less, or even just the crown. I would call them the crown jewel of crypto. Just don't forget, like I think these guys had crypto before I did, and they had it in hundreds of millions of dollars. So it's just like, that's why people are like, what? Gemini, all their yields. Yeah, well, now it is, but that's part of it. But here's some schedule for today. 9:15, Fed Bowman is going to be speaking. 9:30, Bank of England Tenero. 9:40, Fed Mester. 10 a.m., ECB Villeroy. 10:40 a.m., Fed Kashkari. 11:30, there's going to be $65 billion of 4-week bills and $55 billion of 8-week. $15 billion of 10-year tips and $40 billion of 16-day CMB. And then Fed Kashkari at 1:45. Oh, Jake from State Farm. God bless you, baby. Yeah, Gemini is very I'm telling you, dude, I have the craziest tin for you. These are all Eastern time. I'm not allowed to use Pacific time anymore. I learned that years ago now. Like, sometimes I say it on here, but at the end of the day, it's just like I'm always Eastern. I have to be. Housing starts fell 4.2 in October, more than expected, to an annualized 1.4 million units, with building permits declining 2.4. Initial jobless claims edged lower to 223 last week. Republicans are expected to pressure Biden to pursue a more hawkish approach to China. The GOP has promised to probe U.S. policy towards Asia and confront China more forcefully. The Senate advanced legislation to protect the right of same-sex married couples to marry, setting it up for the passage of simple majority. The House would then have to vote on it before sending it to Biden. Car sales in Europe rose for the third month in October. Supply chain issues eased. They were up 14%, but the energy crisis may curtail that rebound. The EU verdict on Hungary's recovery fund probably won't be issued till next week. Paying in pounds hasn't been this popular since 2016. The proportion of global payments made using the sterling has surged to 7.8 of total in October, up almost 2 percentage points since June. The final reading of the euro area CPI was revised down to 10.6 in October from a flash reading to 10.7. Chinese regulators asked the banks to report on their ability to meet short-term obligations. People familiar said this coincides with the biggest slump in short-term government. No way, that's the only headline on it. So pretty much in China, what happened is that China's market started to rally, right? This is what they're saying. But either way, as the market started to rally, apparently, assuming it's not connected to FTX, which I doubt it is, but still, they started dumping bonds to buy stocks. But then everybody in China, it was like hot money. It was like everybody with the stimulus checks. So everybody ran to sell their bonds to try to buy the dip in China. But in the process of selling their bonds to buy the dip, they low-key blew up the bond market, and now this has been like one of the biggest rises in like short-term yields in China in the last like 10, 20 years or something like that. So they said they're checking on banks' liquidity. Most people are assuming that they have liquidity, and they think it'll stabilize in a couple of days. But, I mean, the whole point is it's like Who knows for now, but it's so like we got to see there. It's actually still developing, but it's either what they say it is, or this is just another thing to just add to the list of now, other macro problems that we're identifying. I mean, the last thing we want to see is a bond market blow up. And I'll just tell you now, if China's bond market blows up, ours is going to happen in 6 months. I know that's my opinion with a lot of things China related, but yeah. The Philippine Central Bank, they raised their inflation forecast through 2024, and they raised their key rate by 75 basis points to 5%. Governor Felipe Medalla said there will probably be less of the cycle action as well as pre-announced rate hikes. October Japan deficit widened to 15 billion from 2 trillion yen. The yen slide boosted import costs. Export growth slowed to 25% year on year. Singapore exports flipped to a 5.6% drop. Malaysia's exports slowed to 15 from 30 with the surplus narrowing. Marcus, oil dipped as investors shifted their focus and concerns over the demand outlook after geopolitical tensions eased. European natural gas futures fell on forecasts of warmer temperatures. Base and precious metals dropped. Wheat fell after Turkey. It said the Black Sea grain export deal will be prolonged. Saudi Arabia cut oil exports sharply this month as the deliveries on an OPEC agreement to shore up supply. Saudi shipments were down 430,000 barrels a day. More on crude. 5 hype tech IPOs in India. 3 issuers are looking to sell IG debt. The S&P is still overvalued. Jeffrey says there may be a lot of false positives and investors feel that the worst is over, but they are deceived when another sector succumbs to an earnings knife. Suspended withdrawals at Genesis raises the question in health of Barry Silber's digital currency group. There's $700 million of customer money tied up in Winklevoss Gemini. Earn, which halts redemptions yesterday. CoinDesk reported Binance is preparing a bid for Voyager. It's just there. CZ's a criminal also. Disney bought is still under construction. I'm telling you, bro. Go listen to Norel Rabini. I'm telling you, bro. This is crazy. Go listen to Jack on Twitter. Better be on a hard wallet right now. You have like a couple. You probably have like 6 months, but still, maybe a little less. But don't take your time. Cisco rose pre-market after raising full year forecast. Burberry aims to generate $4 billion in sales. Investec will pay the highest interim dividend on record and boost their buyback program to 350 million euros in the next 18 months. Top story, Cisco reports restructuring plan. They see a $600 million charge. Nokia, Ericsson, they gain after bullish forecast on Cisco. Co-head of Goldman on Russia. CIS Talkington to leave. Ebola shots donated to Merck to be tested on resistant strain. Microsoft wants to create more competition among game publishers. Satya Nadella said he's very, very bullish on games. Walmart price target raised to 164 from 150 at Morgan Stanley. And then Salesforce cut to neutral at Monis Crespi. And then gird yourself. Thanksgiving dinner will cost a whopping 20% more this year, according to the Farm Bureau survey. The biggest bump for stuffing mix, which is up 69% due to the flour shortage. By contrast, cranberries have dipped 14%. Porsche finally made a modern off-road 911. The 911 Dakar is priced at $222, and 2,500 of them will be sold globally. The car maker has said, seen an appetite for rugged sports cars that could take a beating and keep going. It's evident across Instagram, where enthusiasts post thousands of them glamping, skiing, and fishing, and hiking with their 911s. White hot, Andy Warhol's White Disaster, white car crash 19 times, went for $85 million. Wow. One of the highest prices for Warhol, yeah. That pushed Sotheby's auction. Damn, bro, if you have anything, I don't know, even if you have like little Warhol figurines or something, that's a high sale for a Warhol. That's very, very good. That's crazy. They still buying art. All these rich people, man. And Sam Bankman, I'm just... a dark corner of the glamorous air charter market where some operators appear to cut corners on safety is putting passengers at risk and drawing scrutiny from regulators. There are too many opportunities and incentives for people to cheat the system and take shortcuts, said Marcy Wilhelm, who was aboard an unauthorized charter that crashed in 2018. The World Cup is almost here, and Qatar has gone all the way out to make it a success, spending $300 billion, shrugging off criticism of human rights abuses, ignoring searing temperatures, and surmounting logistical challenges. Middle Eastern countries want all the marquee events like Formula One races they could get as they boost tourism and prestige. And then on this day in history, wow, I can't make this up. Holy shit, I didn't even see this one coming. On this day in history, quote, I am not a crook. In 1973, Richard Nixon uttered the words in front of 400 journalists in response to allegations of wrongdoing amid the Watergate scandal. Less than a year later, in a televised address on August 8, 1974, he gave his resignation speech. Wow. Nixon, yeah, this is, I'm not a crook. It's ironic. That's funny that's the quote. And it is Nixon above all in the 70s and inflation and oh well. It's going to be a fun one. So Chattadonia, that is the news. We got a little bit of time. Let me actually see where my pre-market movers at. I actually don't know where they are. Equities, pre-market equities, where are you? I can't find it. I don't have any. Usually I have it somewhere up here. I got levels. Would you like levels instead? Here, let me give you levels instead. Okay, I don't have any pre-market movers for you, unfortunately. I'm just going to rely on you, Chad. I'm going to rely on you. Okay, but here it is. These are some of your levels for tonight. All right. There you go. I want the pre-market movers, though. Hold on. I need to find it. I don't know why it's not there. Did everybody, quit? Again, I would watch NVIDIA. I don't have it. That's weird. But here are your SPY levels. PRVB, we're just going to hear. Again, ARDX, that was one from yesterday. And it's up a lot, and they were halted all day yesterday. And then the news came in after the bell, and then now they're killing it right now. I have too many screenshots. I don't even know. I hope it doesn't become illegal. I will go straight to jail. I hope so. I have too many screenshots. I have it on me, bro. I have way too many of them. So Chattadonia. Oh, we need the survey. Hold on. Oh man, I'm lagging today. The market will close. Did you like the video? I just want to tell you that, bro. I just want to tell you the tinfoil. I really want to. Unchanged, Habibi. Based on the voice red, I don't know. That happens, bro. That's what happened yesterday. It was decisively red. They got everything, though. I mean, again, it's just Bullard. I don't know if Bullard is going to come back on and talk about it, but, everything he said was just awful. Dutch court finds 3 men guilty in the MH17 flight case. Isn't that one of those Malaysian ones? Interesting. But, Chattadonia, I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited. It's going to be a wild day, even if you have calls. Again, I'm already down on my ES. I don't mind. We're going to find a way out of it. There's plays all over here. So I hope you're ready for it. But Chattadonia, you tell me, man. You tell me, bro. What do you got? You got it, bro. What's your first play of the day? Tell me your first play. There it is. Y'all, watch Bowen. I'm going to watch it too. Actually, no, not for the airline stuff. Let's see. Sam transferred $3 billion. RDX. Let's go. SPY calls. ARDX. That was, again, one of those biotech ones. TMF calls. SPY calls. Short SPY pods. NVIDIA puts. Shorty Q. Already short QQQ. Watching Bowen. MES. Puts on Meta. AMC. Oh, man, baby. This is going to be crazy. I know I'm humming the McDonald's, SQQQ, BA, long, MES, short, life savings, coin, Starbucks, Lego, Algo Red, NVIDIA calls, HYG, TMF calls. Oh, I have T puts too. NVIDIA for the downside, taking profits on puts. Baba calls, take profits and watch. Baba straddle, NVIDIA shares, short PayPal, Amazon puts, TOT puts on Amazon, LT, TLT, FXI puts, Snow puts, Starbucks puts, MSOS calls, Cap puts, HD puts, Tesla call, short Airbnb, NVIDIA call, Peach puts on AMD, USO puts, Apple puts, HYG puts, TMF shares, UNG swing trade and play the cap down. Cap puts, SPY puts, GS puts, buy gold. Cap puts. I don't think have I read a fucking call? UNH call. Thank you. Uncle calls. UPS calls. Okay, did y'all? Damn, y'all just woke up. Y'all was corroborating it sound like, because ain't nobody was like, what's a call, bro? It's like y'all hated cell phones or something. Y'all ain't want one call or nothing, bro. Oh, shit. What did happen? And that's it. We only had to ban 3 people for obscene comments, so we did good. We didn't have the plays. We got, 4 more minutes? Can I go pee? I think I could go pee. I think I got some time. I love you. I got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Hey, down in my heart. Hey, down in my heart. I got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Hey, down in my heart today.
Of the lack of fiscal
There's no beast
response
mode.
to any downturn.
We have sensitive souls in here. There's sensitive souls. I got you, sensitive souls.
Probably not. I mean, that's one of the things that we've been saying for some time is that even though you've seen re-rating in multiples for a lot of equities, you probably haven't seen a full realization of how much earnings will fall next year. I mean, consensus still sits somewhere between 220 and 230 for the S&P. We're at around 205, and we think that's the next shoe to drop for markets.
What about you, Tom? How do you factor that in, especially as you talk about rates that perhaps are not yet restrictive and could be a lot more restrictive than we think now?
I think when you look at what's happening in Europe and the UK is an especially important cautionary tale for what's happening in America. The UK is experiencing a terms of trade shock like nothing we've seen in many decades. The UK imports more than it exports, and it imports mostly energy and food, and it has a fiscal deficit that needs to be funded by external folks. This is an unfortunate reality of this situation where when inflation spikes, you need to delever and cause more pain. I like your point, though, Lisa. What is in the price is what's most important. The cleanest cut I can see, and Samir, maybe you want to comment on this too, when I look at European equities in aggregate, they trade at about a 30% discount to the US. And that's about the same discount you saw during the great financial crisis. The next question for folks like myself, Samir, is that enough in this scenario? And Samir, I'm really with you here. I don't think it's enough. With the type of shock that we may see, if you need to turn energy off from the industrial sector and reallocate towards citizens just to heat their homes, there's potentially a more painful economic outlook than what's in the price.
For Europe, you're saying, in particular, Tom,
yeah.
right?
Correct.
And so
Correct. That's what, dude, they were saying they might, like, Germany is, like, trying to get a bunch of cash right now because they're worried about the winter. And then if there's lack of energy, that means there's lack of banking. It's pretty wild, dude. Again, and then this whole time, my favorite part, bro, it has what plants crave, but UNG. That's why it has what plants crave, so it stays very stable during all of this because it has what the plants crave. So it's gonna be an interesting one. It is gonna be an interesting one. Damn, you're selling off into this, bro. It's gonna be wild. So Chattadonia, where are my plays? I'm just gonna be watching now, literally, bonds and crypto right now. Bonds, crypto, dollar, anything related to that, and that's it. I mean, it's going to be a wild one. Any other news, I think, will drive us here. Otherwise, we got enough move to bring us down here. Again, I'm watching 390. I'm very worried about this level, but just bonds, man. I'm telling you, that is going to be the key. Got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Hey, down in. I'm just getting ready, bro. It's game time. It's game time, Chattadonia. Are you ready? I hope you are blessed. There's 390.09, dude. It shouldn't have gone below this range. Oh, it's going to be crazy. But Chattadonia, the range don't matter, man. You know that? At the end of the day, bro, we have so many things to go over, but if we wouldn't even be here without the people who have sacrificed so much for us, man. And I got to say it every day. It's really on my heart. So veterans, don't let me hit you with like a speech or anything. Just thank you. And we love you. And God bless you guys. And I hope you know that, man. I see the support when the lurkers come out, man. And it's the same thing, bro. I hope you know. I know you don't see it everywhere. But at least here, we will always respect and love you guys and just thank you. Again, I don't know what it means to some people, but God bless you and thank you. And same thing goes for all the other public servants out there, teachers, doctors, nurses, police officers, firefighters. Somebody once told me to shout out the lawyers. I said, I don't know about that, but, maybe if they doing pro bono for the people who need it, man. But either way, God bless you. But we got to say that before we do anything. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Harna. Let's go. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Do, 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 do. Let's go. I know the Jets have been saying, all right, 3 minutes. Let's see. Maybe like right before tinfoil or right before European close, I'll give you the 10. It's not even 10, bro. I have the craziest theory ever. And I'm going to share it with you guys once. And it's so crazy. No one's going to believe it. And then we're going to come back to it in 6 months to 12 months. I think more likely 12 months. But either I have, and then maybe some of you can help me with it. I'm not going to give you a job, but if you help me with it and figure it out, I think you're going to like it. You'll probably make some money on it. I got a crazy idea. So I'm excited for it. But Chattadonia, we got about 2 minutes. Again, the main pieces of news here in the morning, why you are down so much, is because of James Bullard. And he was talking about a higher terminal rate or a higher restrictive rate. He was very, very bearish, and he didn't really give any clarity on what he thinks. There was problems there in China with their bond market. The dollar was up before all of it. That's why it's mysterious. And then you also had the data, the jobless claims and all of that. But believe it or not, I mean, the jobless claims data was here, but you were down most of the 1% from earlier. So we are going to see as Zeke the Zaza ain't moving. It's an interesting one right now. Again, and there's people worried now with a little bit of what is it? Crypto? I was trying to say crypto, but with a Q. So that's weird. Try to say it. Try to say crypto, but imagine it spelled with the Q. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm weird. 30 seconds left, Chattadonia. Like the video so you could get a discount on your tinfoil. Again, act now, early bird special. That's good. And get ready. Call out the plays. Have some fun today. Don't panic. And make it a good one. Make it a good one, baby. Crypto. Let's see the bonds. I need to get IEF. And again, the video, they're off of the earnings. And then really, again, I think bond plays are going to be key. Round one. Fight. All righty. So 1.1 on the NASDAQ or SPY. 0.9 on the Dow. And then we're going to see industrials look to be the worst so far. It's not updating. 1.5 on the NASDAQ. Okay. AT&T had some. Again, watch some of the big tech. Even China, remember, you had Alibaba earnings. So in a weird way, it's poster on it. Alibaba hasn't even moved that much. And then bonds are down 0.1 or 0.8. Let's see. That's something we want to look for today. Just like I was telling you yesterday, we want to see if this is see if the bonds continue to produce a fear reaction, if that makes sense. So if we keep selling off, the bonds have sold off already here in the morning. The question is, are the bonds going to catch a fear bid or not? And again, the next level will be 39.60. That's what we were waiting for yesterday. Again, you were right back to everything here. If you are holding those old MES puts from like day one of the rally, you have a gain. So remember what I was telling you. It's like this is going to be your opportunity to either close stuff or really like make your commitment on what you believe. So if you believe short, stay with it. If not, and you're like, I don't know, then cover it. Okay? But this is our moment now. Again, you've had your red days. You have your pullback here. So do it here in the morning and just make up your decision where it's like, are you seeing it more lower or not? Tesla vertical, because that's something you got to keep in mind. I actually think that play, you have $70 net profit. So it's not even that big depending on how you shorted it there. The data was mediocre, if anything. I mean, jobless claims, it wasn't good enough to make the market go up. I mean, the real estate data all came in line. It was kind of just meh. Again, I think James Bullard, the dollar, China, even the Gemini stuff is all more important than it. Again, we were on edge after the PPI with the data, but I mean, it was just we moved already before the data even came out. And if you were watching it, the candle was super small. TTD, NVIDIA. Again, we're still in the NVIDIA short from after hours yesterday. There's Netflix. Oh my, that 10? I thought it was 10%, $10. Nice bounce, yeah. But it's scary, though. You might sell off more when it does one of those, just like gap down and go straight. Unless it gets like big, but you have two ranges here. 3,900 flat on the SPX, and then 3,954, which will be 3,960 on the futures. Actually very, very interesting. China Xi, Singapore Lee meet in Bangkok. NVIDIA. Oh, is it? Is LMT? I forgot. LMT's actually still hold. I totally forgot we had that one. Yeah, they're actually still holding. Baba, Baidu. Again, remember Baba had earnings. They bounced big. They bounced big. Baba's given up half of it already. Literally, they've already recovered half on bad earnings. Very interesting. Again, just wait. It looks like one of those cash open programs, but let's see for the first drop. Again, bonds are down. They're trying to make a bid. But right now, everything's in tandem. Just wait. I think bonds will give us a signal here in a little bit. SI just dropped $1. LMT still up. Again, coin. And again, I added Ethereum short earlier. That's just not moving, though. And then we're finally up on the Bitcoin I thought it was. And then I'm down 2,500 on the ES from yesterday. Got some Qualcomm, and then NVIDIA is decent. Amazon's ripping. They are. They're still down, but that is actually looking good. I shorted Ethereum through the futures, MET. That's for the micro ones, or you could go find, I think it's /ETH for the big one. I did 5, the same amount as the Bitcoin. It's like cheap, but it like doesn't make a lot, but it could move a lot. That's why. Since Ethereum and crypto and Bitcoin move so much, that's it. Has your trading style over the last few years changed? I went back to the OG days of just more shares and, direct equity and like price dollar for dollar, pretty much no extrinsic value. Lately, we've only been trading intrinsic value, and it's very, very good. So that's why, just because with the vol, that's why, like, even then, I want you to understand why I'm not panicking on this one. I will even buy another ES, but just don't forget, we could still play the drop-off game. So it's like, no matter, I still want to see here, and we're going to go little by little, but just dollar for dollar, intrinsic value. As long as the prices are going to fluctuate, it's going to be good. Coinbase popping. Again, Apple at the high, bonds are coming down. The last long-term purchase, I don't know. I think it was, I don't know, Chad. I'll have to check my phone. But it was good, and we're still holding. I mean, that's the plan with the long-term. Yeah, Baba just went crazy. Again, Baba had bad earnings, and then just all of it's so funny where a lot of people are ignoring the China one, but that I would definitely keep your eye on that over the next week or even the weekend. Oh, Redfin was the last one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was Redfin, and then the time before that, it was Netflix or Meta. It was one of those. But there's been good. Mester Live. Yeah, Amazon did good. Very good. No one knows where Jack Ma is. Good question. Oh, a lot of them. A lot of our recent, dude, we didn't do shit. Like, dude, I'm telling you, bro. Like, you guys were harassing me, and all the shit talkers, they're like, "You scared? You scared, punk?" I'm like, "Nah, man. Everything's expensive as hell." So, like, we waited for a long time, and then just like the last, like October, we just started buying all the bargain bin, and we used some of that deposit. So it's good. We had a lot of good purchases. I mean, like I said yesterday, I'm pretty sure you could verify it, or you could correct me or not, but I'm pretty sure the only negative like pickup this year was Airbnb at the beginning of the year. Otherwise, everything else was chill. So I'm very happy. I'm excited for next year, but even then, we got to deal with the macro economy, dude. I'm telling you. All right, you're coming back down. This could be your first drop here of the day. All the shorts. I don't think any shorts are covering. What do you mean? I wouldn't. I mean, I would cover because I cover early all the time, but I think some people want this, and I mean, rightfully so. I don't blame them. at least maybe even to the level here, but it's just, again, remember how big we've rallied. That's why it's like, oh no. Disney Lar, your candles are coming down here now. Yeah, Microsoft. Apple's staying surprisingly steady. Baba has literally recovered 2.5. No industry is green. Consumer staples and healthcare are the best, down 0.4 and 0.5. But then materials, energy, communication, real estate, and tech are all 1.3 to 1.5 negative. Yeah, what? Dude, Baba is crazy. Dude, Baba's about to go green right now. So Baba's already recovered literally 3% from the morning. Again, I know maybe, dude, they literally broke their bond market to buy the dip, so I don't know, but I'm assuming the bad earnings was going to hurt them. Nvidia's holding up decent. We still have $200 on that one. You know, I'm going to cover Nvidia. I won't be a greedy bastard again, because that'll be like almost $300 from yesterday. I covered the Nvidia. I took extra like $2-something or $198, $200. And then remember we had some yesterday, but I'm out of Nvidia. Unfortunately, that was a short position. I would like more shorts right now, but we're just going to ride out the MES for now. Thank you, Nvidia. Small good decisions, man. Dude, if you go read the like leaked things on what's it called? And I have to shout out this journalist, dude. What's his name? It's on my Twitter, bro. And again, like it's just weird showing Twitter now. I mean, I'm literally, my theory is I think they're gonna try clapping people for it. But there's a guy on there, bro. Adam Cochran. Here, let me show. Dude, I'm telling you guys, this guy, he's a real journalist. I don't want to promote anything. I don't know about the products he may sell or have, but I'm just telling, if you want real reporting on this issue, bro, this guy is solid. Okay? You tell him thank you too. Okay? Because that's what we do. We thank people when they give us good info like that. That's why I'm like, I love this guy. I love this guy, bro. I never read an 82 thread in my life. But yeah, no, he's good. He's solid. I had to give him a shout out, bro. CZ on CNBC. Fuck him. Fuck all of them. Bullard says 5 to 2.5 minimum level he's aiming for on rates. Bullard's talking. Labor market has continued to show a lot of resilience. He said he's certainly seeing effects of higher rates on housing, and he expects rapid disinflation once the process takes hold. Okay, that's kind of a little bullish, more or less. So now this is the follow-up comments we didn't get. Remember I told you in the morning how he just started, he was just saying shit and then he didn't like add anything to the end? Yeah. So we'll see. But watch how they take it again. I think the market has to deal with a lot more. He's not live. This is like a prepared statement, but I think we're going to hear from him soon. You see, though, there's a lot of, honestly, it's just watch the bonds and dollar, though. If Bullard's bullish comments can't unwind what just happened in the morning, it doesn't really matter. But we'll see. Would you have been up? No, I would have still been down. I would have been still down. I would have been up down $8,000. And then I would have lost another $4,000 holding it. So I'm fine with it. I mean, I'm away, like I said. And either way, just remember the day that I closed out the $10,000 loss from here, we made about $10,000 in a day just off the news. So that's why I was like, I'll just take it. I'll let them wash out each other. 10 in a day versus 10 in a month. And then we get to keep all of every other penny of profit on every ES or NQ, MES, bond. All of that is just straight net profit now. So it was good. All right, so we're going up. Dollars catching a low candle. Baba, I want to short Baba, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, wait a minute. China literally just broke their bond market trying to buy the dip. So I don't know. But they had bad earnings, and it was a little sour this morning, but it's not there. PVRB, I mean, you're just going to have to wait and see. I'm going to ask you for when it happens. But the day is today. So I encourage you to look into it and find it, but don't ask me. I just know the date. I don't know the time. That's it, man. I'm like a shitty drug dealer in a weird way. So that's on you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm like buying something off Craigslist, dude. I'm just saying, hey, man, that's on you, bro. I'll just say I gotta go. I'm still in Disney, getting clapped on it, down 800. The lowest I was down on it was 300. Most I was up on it was 100. But still been holding that from earnings, just chilling. Netflix dumping right now. Yeah, good call. Netflix like dumping. So those Bullard comments weren't enough. Bullard says we've been burned already 2 years in a row on inflation optimism. Again, I think Bullard is going to come back in here again. I think the VIX is broken again. It works today. At least it's up. But it's not. You're like in the middle of the war headline price. UNG. Oil, I think wintertime, baby. Technically my stance on oil and energy has just not changed. Like I said, X-axis, and you've noticed the X-axis is moving. As we get more into winter, things will start heating up in the equity or commodity land, but I don't know if it's like heating up weather-wise, but yeah. Baba Ripper, yeah, killer. Bro, that's 5% in what, 13 minutes? That's literally 5%. 3% or -3 to +2. Isn't the X-axis always moving? Yeah, every day. That's what I'm saying. I play the X-axis. So I don't care, that's the whole point. I don't care if you go up and down, how high you go, how low you go, because my play is going to happen on the X-axis. It's on the date. It's on the time, if that makes sense. K-Web went positive. Chin, you think FTX perpetual dollar futures and collapse helped the recent sell-off in the dollar? Yeah. Everything related to it. But it was an inflationary. It was like a weird inflationary decline. It's just crazy, and I said it on Twitter yesterday. Dude, I don't even think we've seen 10% of the fallout when it's all said and done. So it's like, I would say there's some perception around it, but like the amount of things, it's like, do you guys know how much 1 million creditors is? I don't think we get it. That's why I'm like, dude, it's just, they had their hand in, it's like a ball bearing or like a part. It's like a rotary wheel and a giant engine got stuck. And it's like everything else could be fine, but it's there. And then a lot of people were saying a lot of smart things, though. And again, I want to be able to share all this stuff with you. And I just hope you notice, though, it's like I still love crypto. And there is a difference between Bitcoin and crypto. So don't ever forget that. Because this is a result of somebody, doing crimes, allegedly. But that's the whole thing to take in here. And it's just like, this wasn't, it's just like, dude, this was just nefarious actors and people being very, very crazy. So 391, we're running up a little bit. But just from like Bitcoin, the whole idea of Bitcoin was to keep it away from people and stop centralizing it. Like, that's the thing. And like, there was a guy, I forgot, he was the guy we watched his interview, I think of Stripe or Strike. He just said it. It's just like everything was just like a niche. Every other thing in crypto was benefiting off of how good the general concept was. But the minute it's all like, it went to like, what do you say? He's like purple coin, orange coin, and like, even down to like NFTs, but everything else. So it's just, a lot of people are discussing that, with what, it doesn't mean Bitcoin won't go down though. And same thing with Ethereum, unfortunately. Beyond doctor note or DR note. Like, are they calling in sick? Beyond up 1.9. That's big volume. Kanye, man, if you go read Sam Bankman's tweets that got leaked, bro, It's not. He proved everything Kanye said. I'm shocked even. I kind of believe Bankman for a little bit. Dude, he literally, quote, said all of the nice guy stuff was just like PR. Like the whole, like, I want to save the world, give hunger. He said it's just PR. It's crazy, dude. Go read those quotes, and it's like, it's insane. And he said it. He said, if you say what they want you to, if you say what they like, they will like you and let you do it. He said it. He said all of this. Like, it's not like, it's crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, it's all weird. Because I'll just tell you this right now, man. My parents came from Egypt, and they weren't lawyers, but I even know you don't talk that much. It's the weirdest thing ever. That's why some people in the morning, they're saying he's going AWOL. Because, dude, he's talking too much. I don't even like the guy, but I've never seen somebody in such a, position talk like this and talk so much and not like I don't know if you guys have realized, like, day one, I was like, okay, we don't know. Bro, by day 4, day 5, I'm like, dude, throw this guy in jail. He just kept talking. That's why I'm like, it's very, very wild. And that is, in and of itself, I don't trust it because I'm like, why? Dude, nobody would talk that much right now. It's very, very crazy. Like, y'all would go at Kanye for saying a lot, but nah, this is like, dude, the self-incrimination is unreal. I wouldn't even wish this upon anybody, even if I didn't like him, but it's like, it's wild. That's why it's like, he's probably even going to say something he shouldn't say before they could not let him say it. Amazon did good and chilled. We're holding up. Again, you had one semi-bullish comment from Bullard, but that's it. Again, we're still, down 1. Technically, I think you've given, you're back to the data. So again, look at where you are right now. Again, we were down 1.3. Right now we've bounced and we're down 1.0, right? So look at, most of the loss was already here off of Bullard's comments. Okay, so keep that in mind. That's where you are right now. You are pretty much where the data came out. And the dollar's kind of dropping. Want some koshari? I actually don't like koshari. My mom thought I wasn't her son because I didn't, but I don't like it. Once you did the Pledge of Allegiance, my husband, military, hey man, tell him thank you. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, you should watch the video I made yesterday, though. I would, as much as we love everybody who's new, I will, and I think you could definitely learn a lot, but just keep in mind, this isn't going to be like a beginner channel, so it will require listening a little bit and some of the lingo and other stuff. It may sound like it's going over your head, but hopefully if you take the time, we'll be able to get you right on speed with everything. But that's like my new disclaimer. No, we sold out the China plays good. We bought them, ticked them. But yeah, we took them. I took profits a long time ago. Bro, wait, what's going on with LMT? Nice. You have $150 or $130. I didn't even know that. LMT's actually working for us pretty good. So literal defensives are up. I listen at work, baby. Like, oh, man, that's very productive. I'm telling you. I know we have a lot of workers in here, and that's why I've always said, man, if you got the opportunity to, man, get paid and just, like, you get paid, learn, maximize your time, bro, like, amen. The trading, I haven't checked emails in a while, and then the only ones I've seen, I've responded to one yesterday because it said, it said I need to sell my house ASAP. But otherwise, I've not really been using I've used more Twitter than email in the last 2 days, and it's very awkward for me. I'm not used to it. I would have done it 2 years. I didn't understand. We're listening. You begin to understand. Yeah. I think we just, I hope you guys know that's where my focus is, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're going to be focusing on a lot of stuff here. So I definitely think beginners can learn, but I don't want, that's why if you don't see us dive into some of the basic stuff anymore, just don't trip. And shout out to Lurkers, bro. Y'all came in clutch, man. I love it. All the messages yesterday were beautiful, bro. For real. So I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, let's see where we're at. It's only been 30 minutes. When the dollar was last year on 11.11. So we're higher. So actually the market's lower than when the dollar was actually there. Interesting. Yeah, that's not good. Chip's not holding. Yeah, I covered my NVIDIA short. So that was chill. I mean, you can re-short it if you want, but we'll see. I don't know what you want to see the gnome. I can show you. I don't have them anymore. That's it. I had to give them. I'm so mad. I love those gnomes. You have no idea. I was like actually low-key excited about him. Oh, Mopar, he does it again, baby. J. Alt saying clean energy moving. Shout out to Mopar. God bless you. Hard. His name's Mopar Maniac. I'm not like just shouting out American vehicles. I hope somebody's like, why is Josh like so into muscle cars? No. That's our boy right there, man. That's Mopar Maniac. So I just speak in abbreviations sometimes. They're like, Josh really likes Dodge. Okay, that's straight. LHX makes RF components for critical air defense. Honestly, dude, all of the defensive names are up right now. All right, you're coming back down. You're right here when the comments came in. That's not good. I don't even think we opened a book map today. Let's see. Loading historical data. Yeah, 39, 31. That's a lot of contracts in the morning. But you're coming back down here now. You're entering the low of the day. Watch out. Amazon dump one not going to be good because they were holding. Where's the bonds? Watch the correlation there. Yeah, bonds are dumping now too. Bonds are going to be crazy. Someone assigned my RTX call cells. Really? That means market makers need liquidity. Mester says we need a well-functioning market for effective monetary policy. All right, you're dumping more. Yeah, Amazon giving up. That's not good. Again, Amazon was like fire. Watch Baba if they give up or any of the China names. That's 5% right there. Maybe. $6J key level. Let me check the currencies. LMT still going. Again, new low on the day right now. Yeah, 6J. Even the pound's down, but they're all still elevated. Again, that's the interest. Honestly, the dollar has moved more than everything else in a weird way. It's just the dollar. We need something to move. It's weird pressure. Yeah, the 2 to 10 years is awful. Again, I believe even the 310 is still inverted now too. That's all bad. But that's where some people are assuming, though, that once Powell actually pauses, that should hypothetically ease the yield curve without correcting it, if that makes sense. So, like, in a weird way, Powell pausing for like 6 months to a year would allow the yield curve to kind of normalize without him having to do it and causing that problem. Bar runs up, I'm selling. I don't know the consequences of making too many day trades, but I have to sell it. You could use a ghetto spread. So if you're on a contract, do a ghetto spread and you'll be straight. BA, the dollar's popping up right now. It might get ugly here. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this is our dude. It's already moving. So as of first, I mean, this is where you opened up at. And remember, we opened up into the lows. The ghetto spread is when you sell an option. So it's like, I don't know if my guy, do you have an option? If you tell me the play, I'll show you what you could do. But if you have it, that's it. Again, that's like kind of basic in the middle, but you pretty much just short a contract that is above it. So if you bought a $100 call for $50 and now all of them went up 400% or whatever, you go and short like a 105 for the same amount of money. Or you could even just sell the contract right above it. And then that way you could literally get profits without using a day trade because you're selling another asset instead of buying and selling the same asset. So it's a little hack, and just simply, like, a lot of people don't realize the ghetto spread is good for day trading if you want that flexibility without the 25K. LIN, they steal inputs. They want everybody. It's weird. I mean, just weird shit is floating around today. Like, the dollar is suspicious. Like, how we say, so how TLT snitches? TLT's not snitching today because, remember, it's coming, like, they're moving the same way, right? You're not getting the fear thing, but the dollar is suspicious. So we'll see. Ghetto spread. Yeah, I'll repeat it once my guy comes back with the play. He said 95, 12-2 Baba. I'm assuming that's a put or a call. I think you said put. No, you said I'm assuming a put. There ain't no value on 95. That's a nice hit, dude. Oh, I was looking at the weeklies. Okay, so you bought these and you're up. Oh, shit. They did move. So that was probably you, huh? 50 cents. So look, you bought them at 50. They're going for 80. Just go short the 100. So if you sell this contract instead of buying it, short it, and then you'll get back 40 to 50 bucks. In this case, you'll only get your money back. So you'll get your money back, but then you'll be able to hold the play. No day trade will be executed, and then you could actually still make an additional $500 if it goes up. No, if he owns the option, so he owns the right at 90, or 95, he could turn it to a ghetto spread real quick. MS, Meta. Damn, you're flushing right now here again, too. Meta fired or disciplined more than 24 contractors for assessing accounts unauthorized. And we have another Cambridge on our hands. You guys remember Cambridge Analytica? Y'all forgot. That's what changed everything. That's how they censored us all. Everyone forgot. It's all Zuck's fault. Believe it or not. MS downside watch. Yes, this is the 100-day moving average. Dynasty Financial takes ownership in FCF Advisors. Bro, LMT is rocketing. I'm very impressed with that one. I had the collateral. Are you sure, though? You might be able to, but try it because you own the 95. You see what I'm saying? So this is why the ghetto spread is so effective. Just try to short it. Just see what happens if you short it. But then again, if you've never done a short, though, I don't want you to get fucked. So be careful in that. None of this is a recommendation. But you have the collateral. You own it because you bought the right at 95. So contractually speaking, if you wanted to sell the right to buy 100 shares at 100, you own it at 95. So you theoretically shouldn't even need the margin. It just all depends on your brokerage. Tesla on the low. UNG is very weird. That's it. I just don't want to talk about it. And I'm gonna put a target on its back, but it's just all I have to say is that this is one of the most stablest assets in the last month or so. Okay? And I think it's because it has what plants crave. That's all. That's all. I read the news. I read everything overseas. SpaceX targeted in complaint of National Labor Relations Board. SpaceX allegedly fired 9 workers unfairly. Complaint to NLRB. They're named in federal regulator complaint by former employee. Musk fostered hostile work environment at SpaceX. Bah humbug. I got a 1090. And it never was before. That's it. I'll give you free 10. Like the video. I would love to throw you a free 10. This one wasn't even on the schedule today. Honestly, this is like secret menu 10. I wasn't supposed to release it today. But I like you guys. You guys seem like a good crowd here. I could just run up the likes. Anything. This is a donation. Like, if you got some likes, run it up. That's all. I got something for you. I'll just give you a little bit. So, here's my macro. It's macro tinfoil. And I say tinfoil because there's no evidence, and I'm aware of that, and I can't confirm it. So believing it as if it's factual or as there's evidence to what I'm going to say, that's just not true. So the reality is we don't know what's happening, and there is no evidence to what I'm about to say. However, you have watched me bring this up many, many times, and it's very simple. This looks like government intervention. That's all. That's all I have to say. Just whether it's Europe, the United States, and it's weird because it's a commodity, but it's not uncommon. But how many times have I showed you currencies, and when they do the stable pin in volatility, that means it's being acted upon by an opposite force or an external force. So that's all. That's why I'm like, it doesn't even, we're going to wait, but the situation's getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, but you're not watching it there, but it looks like the Japanese yen. It looks like the dollar. It looks like the yuan. It looks like a currency at this point. So, yeah, they're not even being slick about it. You saw it, bro. You literally saw the closest you've ever been to World War III with Article 5, and natural gas went down. That's just a little anecdote for it, but that's it. So that's why I'm saying it has what plants crave, but we'll just see. No, it doesn't even matter. Like, that's it. I'm not... If it hits, it hits. But I mean, at this point, it's starting to. I would have never thought this would have been more stable than the bond market, than fucking Coca-Cola, anything. I'm telling you, it's crazy. When short 39.20, good luck, man. Thank you for posting the play. That's what I'm talking about. The dollar, I don't know. The dollar is weird. I think the dollar is going to move in waves. So just keep that in mind. It's just like, even with inflation and all of that, and I think the Fed is aware too, but you're going to get waves. That's what there's waves on the dollar to the upside and then waves on the downside. So, this is our downside wave, and we need to see now how much does it recover or not. Remember, I've been saying, after Powell, we want to find out, does this become, the, what's it called? Like, does this become the top on the dollar? And that, unfortunately, got to be a little patient with it. Elon is selling more. I feel you. I think, was it Jay? Someone else said that here, too. And I kind of agree with it. They say Elon, it sucks because I have those shares, but maybe I'll just wait for a pop. TSM is ripping. Jeez. Yeah, so the chip makers are getting a bid here right now. My thoughts on Neo, unacceptable. I'm sorry. I actually know the car, but I wouldn't invest in it right now. Me personally, do whatever you like though. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I think Elon might actually it makes sense. If Elon I wouldn't even be mad. I don't care. I support Elon now. I don't give a shit. That's it. Go ahead. He can sell as much as he wants to. It's so conflicting because usually I am a fan of protect the investor, and I don't like it when these motherfuckers dump on us. But I'm slowly turning into an Elon fanboy, so I don't know. Oh, fuck Elon. I'm sorry, Elon, but it's more important than Elon. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, baby. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oh my God, look at that's why you're up at VWAP 2. Stop. It's November 17th, 2022. Next week is Thanksgiving, but I hope you're thankful for that Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. Some of you are trying to find understanding about the peach. You got one step closer today. Oh my gosh, they got to witness it. God bless you. I can't believe I've got to witness it, man. This is amazing. Bradley Frizzle, God bless you, baby. Wow. Bro, dude. That's crazy, dude. The Peach has proven more consistent than Sam Bankman-Fried. I'm telling you, the Peach has a longer, more consistent career than Sam Bankman-Fried. That's not an over-exaggeration. It's true. Stop playing with me. God bless you, Bradley. Your badge shows it. Seriously. I think the Peach started before FTX and lasted after FTX. Y'all don't feel me. The Peach outlasted one of the biggest crypto exchanges. Oh, my goodness. They don't know. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, bro. I'm telling you, they don't feel me. They don't know about that consistency. They don't understand how valuable it is. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, you're in the middle. In the middle of the day. You want bad news or you want good? I don't have good news. I'm not even going to hype you up. It's just bad news. It just looks exactly like yesterday. Now, again, it's just doing the whole, if it breaks out, we'll be good. But, I mean, I hope you see it. It's doing the same. This is even pre-market, but if you're not able to level, if we can't neuter this downside, this shit is, I mean, it's just going to repeat the same down cycle process. And that's it. And just watch every 5-10 points. We dumped. They extended the grain deal, so that could be part of it. FTX was May 2019. Your statement is actually true. Amen, baby. God bless you. God bless you. That's insane, dude. I'm telling you, that speaks volumes. I'm telling you, that's wild. Oh, man. Talk to me. I was right about the days before. What do you mean? What you got? I'm sorry. You want credit for something? I was good. You did good. I hope you made money off it, man. That's it. These are the moments where your ideas can be very, very profitable. I hope you bring them to life. So congrats. Post your play, man. If I said they're going to bring it up the next few days and maybe hit on the stock market, I mean, I'm holding a big ES. I wouldn't disagree. I think we're in a weird la land right now. We still held 390 like we put on the watch list, and that's it. It's weird right now. So until we have data or anything, that's it. Stop clapping. It's annoying. Okay. He woke up excited today. He was like, I love life. I'm glad to be here. I apologize, though. I get it now. They're sensitive souls, bro. So I'm not trying to rustle up the sensitive souls out there. So like I'm saying, this isn't a beginner stream. This is not here for your entertainment. It's like I'm here to work on some of it, but, we love you and God bless you. But I'm not, no one's trying to bother you. But if you feel like somebody is and you're taking it personal, just take a second, man, and you'll be good. And you will be good. Biocatalyst coming up soon. It should be, but now we gotta keep going. Nah, man, don't say that about. Nah, we got love. I just got love. That's it. I got love, but you'll still get banned. I mean, it's not. There's no exception. I'm sorry. So even if I sound nicer, you're still getting banned. I just hope you know that. But it's a lot better. Again, I will help the sensitive. But it's just still, we have a high standard here. I don't care who you are. If you cannot uphold it, unfortunately, it's just not there. But you could always try again, and we always welcome everybody back. And second, third, 100 chances are always welcome. But that's it. I'm actually clapping right now. We're dropping. Grab this shorts. I have my old smaller shorts. I'm glad we covered. I want to make a bond play too. Remember what I was telling you guys yesterday though. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm like, dude, do you guys realize like these bond moves are fire? Like this is where you could make a lot of money if it's just like doing these bounces. If it does break a level though, that's the big money and that's where you'll get clapped. But I like it. Again, think about it. We got the sellout yesterday. I wanted to buy a little bit more here. I'll see if they could either bounce from here, but if bonds take another low, I could consider buying another. I appreciate the accountability and amen, man. Honestly, and that's why I'm saying like for real, because it's just like I have to do it to myself, you know. And it's like if I'm not surrounded by it, I will lower my own standard, and I don't want that. So, amen. And I hope you'll thank me one day. I hope some people will and realize in this world where everybody will let you drive yourself into the ground if you haven't noticed, and they'll get an affiliate fee to do it. So just at the end of the day, man, I hope you know none of this is out of like no one's mad at you. It's like seriously, I'm just trying to push anybody who want to be around me to the highest level that I want to achieve. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. And wait till I hit you with the tinfoil. You're going to love it. All right, you're coming up. Bonds are moving, though. But, again, everything is still correlated. It's a weird day. And then, dude, the dollar is fucked up right now. Dude, this is weird. You guys don't think that's weird? The dollar gapped up and stayed up. Go even look at the DXY from last night. It gapped up and stayed up from everything. You see what I'm saying? Right? Like, it's all up here, and it's not moving. I think it's the China thing, but really, if you guys want an easy one for today, I'm telling you, this one, it doesn't have to happen, so I could be wrong, but this one's very easy to look for. Wait for euro close, giant dollar pop or drop, and that'll be it. So whatever, or even before euro close, if you see a magnified dollar move, that will be it. Because I'm telling you, everything else is pretty odd right now. Like, everything else is just moving in line with each other, and then the dollar is like a legit standout right here. It's just pinned. I mean, we are kind of pinned too, but the range is a lot tighter. And then again, the dollar was just stronger before the data, before Bullard, before any of it. Break 390. I think 390 is a key. Like I was saying, I mean, if you watch the watch list, I didn't think we would go down to 390 that fast because we still have one more day on the week. That's why I was like, maybe on Friday they hit it, then come and do their thing. But it's nice. It's doing this, though. I mean, we brought this up. So it just now is this the gap, the size of the gap, though, is just a little bigger. That's it. I sold my play on bonds. It was /ZN. But I'm going to go for another one long on the bonds. You could even go short, too. Again, this is my theory with bonds. Nobody knows what the fuck is happening. So what I mean by that is, like, if I say I'm going long and you're like, it's going short, both of us have the equal opportunity to be right. I think bond land is fighting right now, and that is doing a lot. So it's like it's just creating these 1-2% moves in the bonds, or even again half a basis point is what it will equate to, but it's big. And you can make a lot of money day trading it, or at the very least, they're decent swings. You can even add them to hedge other positions, other futures. That's what I did yesterday. You know, we had bonds, and literally as I go long on the ES, if we drop, the bonds would catch a bid. It's not doing that today, but stuff like that. So I just think bonds in general, long or short, there's good on both sides. TSM is killing it. Yeah, TSM is disgusting. Yeah, Apple on the high. You're getting a little bit of a cheek lay here. Meta fires employees. You already got that. Bitcoin pop. Yalla. I'm down 120 on it. On the short still. The Ethereum one, I'm down $9. Honestly, the crypto futures don't even go that crazy. Apple trying to break out. Xi, China, and Japan agree to keep high-level exchange dialogue, enhance cooperation in regional affairs with Japan. Apparently, there's something right now with it. What's the end on that? Because does that mean they're going to work together to stabilize their currency? Sono, expand beyond the home with high-end headphones. I wonder if people still understand the joke. He said, Josh, I'm sure you already know this. Yeah, Bitcoin's running. I'm getting squeezed on those. Even the Ethereum's not, but Bitcoin is. It's not even, it's small, dude. I'm like the MBT or whatever, just very tiny. But Bitcoin 16,380. Again, this is where it opened up in the morning. All right, you might break out from the highs. Honestly, it's not that. It's getting a little better here. We'll see, though. I think you need to get back to like 393, then 394. I don't own Sonos. Why did I bring this up? Never mind. You do remember. I don't own it. Fuck. All right, this could be a breakout point. 39.34. If you break, maybe we go to 30. Yeah, just right where we start. Right where we sold off every other time. Every single level here that you flushed is exactly. So that's it. You're just going to have to work your way past every break. And then, God willing, you get 39.60 if we're lucky. Well, there you go. You're starting to break out on the day now. We got about an hour in, just under 50 minutes. Natural gas storage data. Honestly, it just sucks. Like I'm saying, with my tinfoil on natural, at this point, I think natural gas is going to trade like a biotech. That's it. It's just up to the approval or not. We're going to flip. You're going to wake up one day and it's either not pinned or that's it. But watch out, though, for it. It could move some stuff. But again, if you want to day trade them, I know Graham was saying he's been trying to get in on it on the day trades. Because, again, it moves 3, then comes down, then moves 3, then comes down. So it's decent. China, Japan to agree to promote pragmatic cooperation. It's kind of bullish. Again, Baba's moving up, but watch the yen. That's coming out right now. Majority Leader Schumer is speaking on Senate floor. The final same-sex marriage vote to happen as soon as we can. Honestly, I thought we already figured this one out. I'm a little confused, to be honest with you. Okay, so I don't know. But it's chill, man. I thought that's it. What's the next issue? Prop 8? Oh, my God, dude. I remember, dude, oh, man. That just reminds me of all the churches. I will never forget that. And I was young back then. And then I was like, damn, this is crazy, bro. I remember that. I remember Prop 8. Yeah, that's funny. That dude, Oh, man. New York Governor Kathy Hochul speaks. G needs to show political wisdom to manage differences. That's really funny. NVIDIA's going. Again, I close out a NVIDIA from last night. Yeah, they're all scammers. Look. Yeah, chips are moving very big. Again, I didn't like NVIDIA's earnings. That's why we opened this short, but I'm surprised. Even on a day like they're running. AMD slowly green. FTX missing funds. Beautiful. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you. Amen. Amen. Say hello in the chat. Say something nice to someone. Greet them. Say what's up, man. Make someone's day. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. It's okay. Do it, and I won't clap. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll see you. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I'm sorry. Okay.
$2,000 and only 2,500 of them will be made. Porsche says it sees a clear and demonstrated appetite for the kind of sports cars that can take a beating and keep going. And the Ukraine grain export deal will be extended for 120 days. It's a move that should ease pressure on global food prices. The United Nations brokered agreement allows Ukrainian grain to be shipped from Black Sea ports. Russia and Turkey also are part of the arrangement. Ukraine is one of the world's largest grain and oilseed exporters. And that is your latest business flash, Alex.
All right, thanks so much, Ritika. Let's go to crypto for a moment. You got advisors overseeing what's left of former FTX CEO Sam Bankman-Fried's empire are struggling to find missing funds. They cite poor internal controls and record keeping. I mean, this was not a good report. Bloomberg's Shalai Bassick joins us now. How much of the funds can they not locate? And do we think then it was all in tokens that are now worth zero? Any hints on what it might be?
I think if you look at the declaration by John J. Ray, remember this is the man who oversaw the liquidation of the Enron bankruptcy as well to try to recoup funds. He had very strong language. He said that there was a complete failure of corporate controls. And he also cited concentration of control in the hands of a small group of people. Tracy Alloway of Bloomberg also pointed out some really interesting details in the footnotes of this filing that showed you loans that went from Alameda had gone to certain individuals, and certain amounts of this money was used to pay, according to this filing and the declaration from John Ray, to pay for personal assets of Sam Bankman-Fried as well as his deputies. So it is definitely worth a read, this filing. But remember, this is his account. If you want Sam Bankman-Fried's account, currently, you can go to Twitter. He has his own account of what had happened with assets and liabilities and what had happened to the tokens in between.
Are those Twitter posts going to be a problem, do you think, Shanali? Because there's a lot of noise around this story. And
bro, this
in
is what
terms
I'm
of the
telling
legal
you.
process, I'm wondering, and this is being raised as an issue, whether or not they actually could confuse matters further.
This is why I've been saying be careful with Twitter,
for
bro.
FTX have been accusing Sam Bankman-Fried of
everybody they're like hesitating when she's like on Twitter. So you could follow the sources. I'm telling you, you should be on Twitter, but we just have to be careful posting the links. I hope you guys understand. Again, just with everything, and that's why I'm saying understand everything is opinion, and it's just like we are working here to confirm it. But I was even then, the Associated Press yesterday, they apologized for their headline the other day because, like, you got to think about it. We are not the news. We are just like you know. These are the official news and reporters. They have clearances and access that we don't have. So all I do is just interpret it as it comes out, and I could get it quick. But do you see what I'm saying? So, like, the source of information and how, like, it's been getting weird, bro. So just be cautious. And that being said, but now, Chad, we're going up and we're still down. So even if we rally here, I don't think it'll be too crazy. Again, watch the bonds, but I think it's time. I might get crucified, but just run it up to 2,000 likes. I need about 500 likes for a crazy theory. And I like it. And like I'm saying, if you want to help me with it, if you're familiar with the blockchain, if you are one of these if you're smarter than me, and there's a lot of you who are, when it comes to, I know it. So just, you could help with this. I would say I'd give you a job, but like I'm saying, if we are right on this and we could find out something, I definitely think we will make a lot of money on it. So it's a good theory, but I can't tell you until we hit 2,000 likes. So we're about 400 short. There's an easy 5,000 in here. We just need you to hit that like button. Again, it helps. It helps. That's all we'll ask you for ever. Only thing we're going to sell. Again, the stream alerts, you get everything active if you're here. Run it up, baby. Run it up. Let's go. Let's make it fun. We're almost there. Almost. All right, well, tell me when it hits. Tell me when it hits, and I'll give it to you. I got you. I worked for a company called Gigawatt before I ran into a ground launch in their IPO. You say I have experience. It's crazy. It's a theory of mine. And people with more information will be able to find this. But I think we're in the right area. And then even beyond it, it's deep. We need 100 more likes, Chad. 100 more likes. But in the meeting, in the middle of it now, this is what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to just tell you one, like I said, I do not think that this is, the crypto shit's not done. Like, that's it. I'm just like 10% of, like, we haven't seen anything. I hope everyone's talking about why it's not moving and this and that, but it's just like I was saying earlier, the connections of this is disgusting. All right, we're 50 likes short, Chad. You know what? I love you guys. I'm just going to tell you. So let me start with number one, okay? This crypto issue, in my opinion, this is all my opinion, I do not believe that it is a crypto issue anymore. I believe that this is already spread, or it is going to spread into a lending issue. This is why Genesis got clapped. And again, if you go back to the stream, we were talking the Sam Bankman balance sheet before all of it happened. And I feel kind of something with this here too. But the whole idea here is this is now a lending issue. This has nothing to do with crypto anymore. And that's what I'm scared of. So I hope I'm wrong. I genuinely hope I'm wrong. But now it's getting to the point where this is a lending issue. And why I say that, because what Genesis is showing us, just like FTX and Alameda showed us, this is the explanation. Even down to fucking Kevin O'Leary. And dude, there was just too much money and too much power pushing. Dude, everybody was just getting this shit shoved down their throat for money. So nobody questioned anything. But I think there was a problem of a lot of people issuing loans backed by worthless collateral. This time it wasn't real estate. This time it was an altcoin. This time it was a fucking picture of an ape. Do you see what I'm saying? And I don't think we know how deep it goes yet. No, it's not the leverage. It's just literally, it's like down to the point these lenders were all just circle jerking each other. And then they were like, oh yeah. And then if all you need is a couple of big names and $1 billion, and they're like, fuck it, we'll give you $500 million on collateral. Like, it's the guy Adam, the one I showed you today, he said it. It's like pulling a hair, like a piece of your hair out and saying, yeah, my one strand of hair is worth $100. So based on that, my whole head of hair has a fully diluted value of $2 trillion. You see what I'm saying? So legitimately, I think the real problem that occurs from here is that this turns into a lending issue, and we don't know who collateralized these loans. That's the scary part. It's just like, oh wait, instead of packaging mortgages, if they packaged up these stupid ass loans that are backed by FTT or God knows what else, then now that's why I'm like, dude, this is deep, and I don't like it. I do not like it. That's number one, but that's not even the good theory. Are you ready? This is my theory now. Number two, this is where I need my crypto people to help me. Are you ready for it? Are you ready, Chattadonia? Why, after all of this, everybody's asking the question, why? And honestly, let me say this too, bro. If you're going to take my ideas, just show me some love. Because like you see, bro, I'm showing any of these people I'm seeing dropping good ideas. I want you to read it. I want you to know who they are, okay? So, like, for real, please share these ideas, but, you know, give your boy a CC or something. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing with me. But here it is, chat. Very simple. Why did Bitcoin not go down yet? Why is Ethereum, why is crypto remaining so stable? That's what everybody's asking. In my opinion, I think it's going to play out just like the mortgages. And I think it's because of the staking. It's not too big to fail. Bro, how many people staked coins? How many people staked shit coins? And how many coins were staked that they were going to back up with collateral? So it's all tied up. Exactly. Just like the mortgages, there will be a date where once all of the money is unlocked, then they can sell. That's my theory. So my theory is whether 6 months, and I don't know the dates. You guys, that's what I'm saying. Go on the blockchain and go figure it out. But legitimately, that's the trigger. That's the Michael Burry trigger with the mortgages and all of that. That's in my opinion. That's it. What if they don't sell? It depends how these bankruptcies go. It depends how things go. But in my opinion, it makes sense because I'm like, you're not watching carnage, but then I believe there's a decent size of the population that isn't fully able to sell, and we don't know how deep they went with it. So add that to just in general of this becoming a lending issue. And yeah, that is my gigantic tinfoil of the day. Oh, I have another one too, though. Are you ready? This is a bonus because I love you. Wait, let me find him. What's his name? Fire. Yeah, there it is, man. I didn't watch The Big Short. No. You always know I make my Big Short jokes all the time. Genesis was big. I hope you realize that. That's what I'm telling you, man. Genesis yesterday, even today, was huge. That shouldn't have happened to them. Genesis was the Winklevoss, whoever they are, bro. But they are very, like, I'm telling you, they had Bitcoin before I did. These were like OGs of the crypto world. And for them to be, and they had the same problem. And that's what they're saying. They're just saying there might have been an issue of people lending against dog shit collateral. So, the Vossi Bop twins. So, here's the next part. You ready? Here's the next part. This one's just funny. So, you guys know this guy? And again, this is the Adam guy said. You should follow him. He's solid. Solid for some info and genuine reporting. But you guys know this guy. Oh, hold on. I messed up. You guys see this guy, Hujin? You guys remember him? He's the Global Times commentator. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he always like goes crazy. Yeah, we love him. I've trolled him before. I'm not proud of it. I don't want to troll people. But like, if you go read his tweets, this dude, he loves to shit on the United States, right? This guy, anything he could shit on the U.S. and the economy, the government, he does it. He will take his opportunity, right? So now, are you ready for the funny part? My guy has not mentioned one thing about FTX. I think it's really weird. This guy will make fun of Elon. He will make fun of everything, any problem, anything in the world, bro. This guy, he won't even wait to hear and he'll just go at you. But he haven't said one thing since November. Not one FTX, not one funny meme, not one jab, not nothing. He more well-behaved than Sam Bankman. I want to hear his thoughts. He doesn't understand anything, understand shit about anything complicated. I know, but that never stops shit talkers, does it? Like, yeah, the silence is deafening. No, but that guy, that's a weird one. I think that's some good China reporter tin. So there you go. That's all the tin for the day. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was worth it. I hope it gets you to think. Again, these are just my opinions, so don't take it any further than it needs to be, simply because I'm just a random faceless guy on the internet, bro. And I scream and I blow a kazoo horn. Okay, so don't go too crazy, all right? That's good. Just some food for thought. Good 10 day. UUP, is it moving? Yeah, watch out. What time is it? We have an hour till Euro close. So again, it's moving up. It's where you were at in the morning. We were about maybe 1 point lower. So keep that in mind. Do you enjoy finance movies? I do. I think Margin Call and Wall Street. Big Short was good, but I even say it's a pretty boring movie, and I don't like watching it as much. And then I've made the mistake trying to watch it with people, and I'm like, yeah, no. You keep updates. All right, man. Yeah, so literally, if you could find out about staking and just if we could get a number or a date on how much is staked and when it will be unlocked and you see what I'm saying? It's all on the block. You just got to find it. That's it. But I think that it'll be some insight. And I think that is when we get a wave that nobody is going to expect. Yeah, it's funny if you watch it alone. Big Short, I feel. And then it has Salina. Nah, Wall Street's dope. Boiler Room is one of my favorite. Y'all need to watch Boiler Room. And then you'll realize why everybody's a scammer. And then you're gonna realize why Josh has been an asshole this whole time. Because that movie came out in 1999 or something, or 93. That was the original Wolf on Wall Street. People don't know that. Y'all know Jordan Belfort. Y'all don't know the Margin Call or the what was it? Boiler Room. No, you gotta watch it. It even got Vin Diesel, dude. Are you kidding me? I loved it. Target on the high. Billion. Sam Leaks tweet. There was a Vox article. Jeez. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is why we haven't seen anything. So Chad just sent me this. This is disgusting. That's what I was like, do you realize how many a million creditors is? But this isn't even creditors. This is everybody they were tied to. This is their portfolio. From brokerages to Web3, financial services, gaming. Dude, it's insane. Nat gas right on schedule. Right, just gap up 2%, sell off, chill, do nothing, and then gap at the end, and then just rinse and repeat. Babo was earnings, but then they bounced. They had bad earnings, and then remember China. Bro, China, oh my, this is why I'm glad I didn't short it. China's bond market broke yesterday because the theory is because everybody bought the dip. But we'll find out. Jeez, dude. Stop with your excellent visuals. This is what Battleborn says. Fill a hotel ballroom with 1,000 creditors. And imagine how many people would be in that room. Like a wedding. You know, you ever been to a hotel ballroom? Like a meeting. Now fill it with 1,000 people. Now do that 1,000 more times. And there's your million creditors. Of all the people who have debt just tied to there. And that's not including anybody who gave a loan backed by collateral that wasn't real. This is it's like a weird mix, because I don't know if this involves the biggest banks with mortgages, because mortgages are gigantic, and that was big money. That's the thing about the '08 crisis. Don't ever underestimate that. The average house is $250,000, right? But in this case, it's like, it's better than real estate collapse because the size isn't as big, hopefully, but it shouldn't be as big as real estate. But now the problem is that this is like, we just don't know anything. And then there's, wait, hold on. I'm seeing you're at VWAP. No, I just blanked on that. No, yeah, but okay. Sorry, I was gonna say, yeah, you're moving a little bit. I blinked a little bit after watching the VWAP move in the dollar, but it just, like I'm saying, it's different in size than the real estate bubble, but the type of credit, dude, this would be worse in the sense that at least the real estate bubble was backed by a house. I don't think you realize how insane that is. That's why it makes it even that much worse. No, because it's not like, dude, real estate, like, fuck it. You could live in it. You know what I'm saying? Even the banks that bought up the properties, like, they were able to sell them, and that even took an 8 to 10 year turnaround. But now we're talking about, like, no underlying collateral. Like, what are you going to do? Foreclose on fucking, what? On Rocket Coin? Like, dude, it's crazy. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's tangible. It's exactly tangible versus intangible. But so that's I don't know, maybe you could do a math equation, because it's like how much, like, bigger size in real estate, but it was tangible, versus smaller size, same process, but intangible. Yeah, real versus fake. I don't know. It's crazy, dude. But is it fungible? Fuck you, no. Oh, man. So that's why I'm like, dude, it's wild. But it's going to take time. I mean, this whole thing I'm telling, even down to the staking, it means we might even have it might be 12 months. You're dropping VWAP, though, again. I was looking here. That's what I was saying. I paused for a second. Again, you're kind of at this is a very beautiful 50-50 point. I was Bankman. I'd trade my way out of it. That's what he's trying to do. Dude, if you go read his messages, he's literally saying, like, he's like, if it works, it doesn't matter. That's it. That's all he keeps saying. So he don't care if he lied to you. He don't care who gets. He's like, as long as it works, nobody questions it. If you say what people want to hear and you get the job done, that's all he's saying. It's crazy. So yeah, that's what he's trying to do. The guy is legitimately still right now believing he's trying to get $8 billion. Like, it's wild. That's like legitimately, it's just this Ponzi scheme logic. He's like, it's as long as we have the money, it works. That's it. He's like, it works. But he sucks at it. That's what somebody brought it up. I should have retweeted it. Somebody brought it up. They said, like, you could go find, like, some of Sam's gaming profiles, and they're just like, the fact that he played, like, some games for years and was never able to level up past a certain point. They were just like, nope, that's it. They're like, why did we trust him with so much? I forgot what game it was, but he can't even, like, rank up to gold. They were like, they're like, that's a clear, obvious sign that, like, it was illegal. Yeah, honest, I feel, though, like, low key, I feel you. It's like, that's basic, like, cognitive, like, okay, accomplish goal, do this, accomplish problem, accomplish. So I don't know. So I don't know. I mean, honestly, though, I just like, again, by this point, I think he's a criminal, but I still feel bad. Again, I don't know what's happening with him. I don't know why he keeps talking. And like, I think he might be like, I don't think it's even hit him yet. Like, to be honest with you, I don't think a lot of people have processed this in the way that it is, but it's just, I think he's just going crazy right now, man. And it's a lot. It's a lot to take for anybody. Yeah, he scammed the world. I feel you. That's why it's like, it's hard, but I don't know. That's the weird thing that I could always find a little sympathy, but even then it's just, I do think he's out, man. That's, it's not good. And all right, we're coming back down. This is a weird one. You didn't get to neuter it. For some of you who don't know what that means we are still in a downtrend. So you're not like, I guess you're kind of chilling out here, but if it does break here into a no low, that won't be good. We're dumping. Back down 27 on the ES. Not too bad. The LMT's up. We closed out in NVIDIA. There's Baba. Let's see. I'm looking at some of the chip makers. Napa's on the high. I don't know what that one is. Morgan Stanley buys 6 million shares in 197 Communications. Alibaba. And then Muddy Waters, or Bear Cave, excuse me. They did PVPC earlier. That's why it's down. The bioplay, we're just waiting whenever that happens. Was it RVB? But we haven't gotten the update yet. It'll be either before hours, or they'll either halt it, or it'll come in after hours. MET, MPT. The clean. Yeah. Well, Enphase is the weirdest. NVIDIA earning, it wasn't good. I mean, I just think it was like it was meh. It was just like, it was average. I didn't really like it, but the fact that some people in the last quarter, if you kept guidance stable, it was good enough. So they didn't change anything new. They just did bad on the quarter, and then they did really bad in some areas, but then they had better than expected in other areas like cars and data centers. So it was weird, but I didn't like it. I personally, I mean, for them to be at the same one as last time, nah. Try stabilize him. We're going to see here, again, the 10-year, but keep a watch out for that. And the video inventory is double with all the window dressing. Yeah, they were saying they don't have the, one analyst said they're not worried about an inventory flush, but I don't know. Again, I just didn't like it, but it didn't have the oomph to make it go down 20%, but then it also didn't have enough to make it shoot up, but I think it's just going to react with everything else. BP, yeah. AI jumping. Again, I think oil was one of the worst on the days. Right now, the best on the day is healthcare and then consumer staples. PDUFA is PRVB, and we have not gotten any update on it just yet. But there was a signal on options today. That's it. That's the only other news. It's, November 7th. Yeah, so we're just waiting. That's it. You just got to wait for the, what's it called? The FDA. It's just going to happen at any time. But it is still scheduled. Everything's according to plan. Yeah, I know. Bullard was saying 5 to 7. Again, the biggest part of the drop here today, why we just started dumping like that, it was because of Bullard. Why is it so hard for people to accept the pullback needed in the economy? Let the market drop. We're just making it. It depends where you're positioned. That's it. I would argue that newer investors, they are worried about that. And, but then again, at this point too, even seasoned investors, I mean, you're watching a drawdown on some good performing assets, but I think that's it. I mean, because a lot of people are okay with it. I mean, I'm very okay with it. Again, if you are holding long, you'll have good averages. And again, too, I welcome it. Let me just tell you this: the survivors will be rewarded, and that's why if you play it wise, you play it smart. There's nothing wrong with the downturn, but it's just how you have to handle it in the process, and that's it. And that's why as it goes down, some people don't want the pullback because if you positioned in the last year or two and nothing else, or then maybe even if you got worse positioning, not only positioned recently but did it at a very high price, I mean, it's a bad starting point to be at. So it's there, but it just really depends on who you talk to. Chuck Schumer, no stop in the passage. Soft landing. I don't care. I think it's a distraction. The word, don't let the words distract you. We're landing. And with how high we are from, I thought we were at like 30,000 feet. And then, 11 months ago, the pilot's like, we're landing. I'm like, what? So it's just a landing. And I just think whatever type of landing it is, by nature, that means coming down. So whether it's soft, hard, things are coming down. And which we've already experienced and we'll probably see a little bit more of. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. If you're landing coming straight down, it's just soft or hard. It's just always. Stop. I was hitting the plane metaphors before Waller. Okay, come on. I've had you with that one. Come on, man. Waller was just like, he was hella confusing it. He was talking about the plane taking off. I'm like, I thought we was landing. Hold on, I need to corroborate this. So I don't know, man. And then you're coming down, Chad. This is a key level here still. It's a little slower. We burned about almost 2 hours, 30 minutes till Euro close and push-ups, but ugly, ugly day. About the Fib, I have no idea about no Fibonacci, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could help. All the currencies are dumping right now. I wanted to check the Zaza. Hot dog. The Zaza's down today, but it's at the low end of the range. So in a weird way, I don't. Remember, he's still a good indicator about Fed. Because remember, if everyone's reacting to Powell's bullish or Bullard's hawkish speech, I mean, when it's all said and done, even that comment did not move the rate hike odds. It might have moved the further end of the curve if you want to check. Josh Lays every day. Fed does it once every 5 to 10 years. Amen. Yeah, it is. There's a lot. There is a lot. Again, and even these moves, and there's just the market's weird because there's a lot going on. Chad, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you need a therapist, I'm here for you, okay? Because, like, maybe we need to just sit down and, like, talk a little bit. And some people, like, do you know what you really just went through in the last couple of days and couple of weeks? Like, dude, even the other day, you thought it was about to be World War III after the stock market ripped 12% off of a CPI and PPI. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you've been going through a lot in the last couple of days. So I hope you I hope you can take a step back and realize, like, it's just like, whoa. That's why I'm like, even the dollar's messing up and all these things. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think we've normalized crazy. I think a lot of people are just learning how to cope with it. And again, that's why I'm saying it's like, so there's a lot we have to digest here. And, as we get into, like I'm telling you, like, just, I hope these data points I bring up keep you grounded, because all of that shit happened, but this shit ain't moved, dude. Rate hike odds ain't moved. Like, and it's just like, there's certain things, but we've just been bombarded. Like, I really hope you realize, like, even from the data last couple of weeks, that you are getting bombarded with stuff. So to trade this market and find out a fucking plan, dude, I mean, good luck. It doesn't mean, we've been doing good and there's still opportunity, but just don't overthink it and just understand that, like, there's a lot to try to digest. There's a lot to try to, like, oh, it's going to go up on this, but what about this and that? And then there's a lot right now. ARDX was a bio play yesterday. So they had an FDA schedule. So hopefully the same thing happens with PRVB, but that's up to the FDA. It's a dancing queen. It's a dancing queen now, and then it's a dancing queen mixed with the thugs and the scammers now. That's it. You got to factor in all the war and now all the scam, and then now even China, the bond market, now Bullard. And everybody's saying this and that, and then the Fed rate hike's like, nah. Pelosi is talking. Can we listen? I think she's going to announce if she's going to stay here forever. I don't even have it. Fed Jefferson and Kashkari. All right, let me go pee. Yeah, there's Kashkari.
How do they help you? Are they help you understanding what's going on with these signals that we're getting right now?
The answer to that question is yes, right? Because one of those signals or puzzles that we're facing has to do with labor supply.
Oh, wait, that's Bostic? No. I'm sorry. I can't listen to him. Wait, no, is it? Hold on. Okay, no. He sounded like Bostic. I was about to turn it off. I'm not going to listen to that trash. Unacceptable. Again, I'm going to apply the same standards even to every other person, even out of the chat. Yeah, let me turn it up real quick. It's Jefferson. He sounds like Bostic.
Can be helpful in understanding why we're not seeing some of the responsiveness that
he's really quiet, so watch your ears. I'm gonna turn it up.
We could expect maybe based on past behavior. And so if we're trying to have maximum employment as a consideration, which is part of our mandate, then we need to understand the underlying issues.
I have it 10 decibels
that
impact
labor supply and say worker productivity. And so I see a good connection between the work that or distributional issues and fulfillment of a part of the Fed's mandate.
Well, I'll say great comments. I agree completely. Inspiration for the Institute was we were misreading the labor market. Actually, employment. Why is that? And I would go out into low-income communities, and they'd say, "Hey, we're still looking for work." Mm-hmm. And I said, "Wait a second! I just met businesses who said that they can't find workers. There's some disconnect going on here." And so, I totally agree with what you said. So, Karen, I want to turn to you for a moment. There's a lot that you could weigh in on here. And feel free to, but I would just say, as a policymaker, you've been at the Board of Governors, you've been at the White House, you've been at Treasury. How do these distributional considerations, the cadence of policymaking, especially in the executive branch, it is so real time. You're having to respond to things every day. I'm just curious, how can you incorporate these distributional considerations in the policy process?
Sure. First of all, I want to say just thank you for inviting me. It's just a pleasure to be here. I really admire the work of the Institute, and happy anniversary.
Thank you.
And I wish you all the best for the next 5 years. As Governor Jefferson said in his speech, at the end of the day, what we're all, aiming for is an economy that works for everyone. And, I completely agree with the connections to monetary policy making, but fiscal policy making, the work of the Institute is incredibly important. One of the important things that has happened in the economics literature over the last 15, 20 years is a set of papers that's demonstrating that the fiscal, social insurance safety net program, it's not just about relieving hardship in the moment. It's about important investments in people that kind of pay off for them personally in terms of their individual mobility, and also for the economy as a whole. Because these people, years later, I mean, it's just such an impressive literature. Years later, you invest in children, and then you look at their lives as adults, and you see they're engaged in the labor force, and they have more education, and they have better jobs, and it's just very, very, very powerful. And I'm just delighted that the literature is, that the Institute is contributing to that literature. But it's so important for crafting fiscal policy. You look at bills like the Big Back Better bill, which didn't fully go through, but one iteration of that was something like $1.75 trillion, 2/3 of it, which was supposed to be allocated towards investment in people. And this literature that's been growing would be really helpful for kind of allocating that money. So most of this did not go through. But the truth is, we need much more of it. We didn't begin to have everything we need to know to kind of allocate that money. And I will say, it's just more important than ever that we kind of engage in this, work that would contribute to evidence-based policy making. Part of that's because of the political environment in Washington. You really need bipartisan support, and I think there are many politicians across the spectrum who want to see kind of just the actual evidence, the accountability that these programs work. So I think just the Institute's work along that line has been really important.
Right, thank you. So Esteban, I'm curious, you've obviously been a very prolific researcher in the university context. How is it different? You're affiliated with the Institute. What appealed to you about having that affiliation, visiting us? And what role can a research institute like this within a reserve bank play that might be complementary to what universities can do?
Right. So first of all, congratulations on the anniversary of the Institute. I think this is a great project, and there's a lot to...
I'm going to change the audio.
The senior...
I'm just adjusting you. Okay, are you good now? Yeah, we're good now. There you go. I don't think... I'm going to be on the lookout for any headlines. So you'll probably get a headline about Kashkari, but I think people either care more about Bullard or the dollar. So we're going to see. And then bonds are at the low. I'm trying to think. The bonds are very, very compelling. LLY, long-term, nah, we should have in 2020 when I was talking about it. It's moved too much. It's like a 1% yield, like a quarter. A very good dividend, very good dividend. BVOI, Redfin, it's weird. The real estate plays are doing decent. They were down. I remember I was long on bonds and I cut it yesterday. I'm trying to trade the bonds. Just in between. I like it. I just, like I've been saying, on some of these days where the market is moved a lot pre-market or just like does a big move or has done nothing, the bonds have been pretty active. So like the last couple of days, we've low-key like made almost just as much on bond futures with the moves than even the market. But it is kind of big. They kind of look correlated, but like look at just the amount of gaps and drops and pops on it. It's good. You get the red day. This is like the 4th red day now in a row. NQ pop. Watch any of the tech stocks too. ET. Energy. I don't think I'm going to put energy in the long term yet. Maybe if we enter the new world, you know, fucking Aladdin comes out. A new world filled with commodities and savings. No one to tell us crypto or yield farms. Now I'm in the old school world with you. Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, so like, I don't think I'm gonna add energy until like, if we see that world come about. You know, if this commodity does, like, if we really get a super cycle, if interest rates never come down again, then yeah, I'd be interested in it. But as of now, I don't think I'm gonna add any energy into the long term. It's a whole new world. I couldn't stop it, bro. I couldn't stop it. This is in my heart, bro. The whole I've told you about this whole new world. That's why I've said, you know, the monetary policy and where we go from here is very, very interesting. It's very, very interesting. That's weird. I'm waiting for the guy who had a bad day today to just be like, shut the fuck up. So I'm like, okay, I have it. Y'all were way too nice to that. That's weird. See, I'm prepared with this evil world. It's like, okay, hold on. That fake pump. I mean, oh, what just happened there? Hold up. You said that. I read your chat before I just saw that candle. The Zaza kind of moving. Keep him on watch again, especially with everything else. That was an yeah, man. It's doing that. We've seen this many times. The volume's very, very low though today. At least on the futures. I haven't checked equities. 21 million by hour. A little ahead of schedule. Going long right now is an issue. I don't have any problem with equities. I believe in my companies. Like, that's it. Like, shit, man. Abivai, at least, you know, they were making money selling Botox, but at least I know them. Like, it's Botox. Like, so I believe in the companies. I really, really do. So I'm not, you know, the stock market doesn't scare me. I'm worried about lending risk and all of that. And even then, though, but, you know, even then, the worst case, unless we turn into the Great Depression, which I doubt it, I think, you know, from the low of 360, I think you go 30% lower, and then that's it. I think they're good 4 to 9. Yeah, I mean, and like I'm saying, even with that whole new world, the bonds may be attractive. Again, I think I like the I bonds, you know, but at the end of the day, though, it's like, it's just it just depends on how old you are, but some of them are getting good. We're in 290 tons of monthlies. I think that's if you have like a real like flush. You see what I'm saying? Because remember, I'm not trying to get away from what I've said. You know, I really do believe in like 380 to 360 decade low is what I was saying at the beginning of the year. Even with a lot of things changing, I actually still believe in that because everything is playing out how I expected. It may have moved, you know, 5 points lower, or excuse me, 10, 15 points lower than the 380, but like 380 to 360, I believe in it a lot. So it's not, I'm not going back on that one. And again, like even with the spikes in inflation and this, like if I go and pull up the 1970s chart, you will be shocked. It looks just like this. So that's why I'm like, that's not changing. There's a little bit of external causing a little bit more. And maybe, you know, we went below 380 very, very briefly at 2 points. And then the lowest was 360. But I'm saying 30% lower from here. It might take you to like 290, 300. But that would be if like we really had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? Like a really bad economy. We're like even to the point where pretty much where we're like I've been saying for the whole year, I'm like, pain. Like you haven't had pain, and I don't want pain. I don't want people to have pain. It's not like I'm advocating for that, nor do I want it to happen. I mean, hopefully you see that we can make money on both sides, and again, still love the long term. But It's just like you would need real like admission of a real recession, not like speculating of when it's gonna happen and trying to fall. Like no, like you'll know it, and that's what I mean. Like that gives you the extra 30% downside. Things need a break. It's like, again, I guess more, I don't think anything needs to happen, but I just know what pain looks like. That's all. That's what I'm saying. And that's where it's like, we've done all of this without any like real pain. Yeah, people suffered, and there's some people, and I'm sorry if that was you, some people got affected earlier or later, but this isn't economic pain, dude. I'm watching people throw around billions like nothing still. So it's, you don't have a shift in perception to a degree. So that's why it's just like we would need real economic pain, and just you got to know what that is. So again, this will be testing the low again. Little decent volume. It's trading exactly, not like the move, not the like the shape anymore, but it kind of is. But it's the same thing. It's like you're not. You guys remember you would watch way bigger bubbles here. Oh, and let's check the other option bubbles. And then Mr. Market gave me something good. This one's great. Are you ready for this one? Chad, they want your money, man. You know that? The CBOE is going to be updating and adding Tuesday and Thursday expiring options. Dude, you're going to have a daily option every single day now almost. I'm pretty sure. Monday, yeah. I think it would be like Wednesday will be the only day, but I think they already have Wednesdays. No, bro, I'm telling you, demand is through the roof, and that's it. They're already live? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's in November 14th, then 16th, yesterday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, think about how many people have already told you that the problem is these positionings. And they're like, yeah, let's add 2 more daily dates. I bet you I'm sure they only added those dates because they weren't making money. I'm sure. And then they were just like, oh, man, we need to spur business up. So we might as well offer more of these. Again, there's your bounce off of it. I don't know if you call it the double bottom, but either way, if you don't get above, you're still down. It's doing the computer shit. PRVB, no, I'm cool. I'm set. I'm content with 200 shares. Again, right now we're on the clock. We're just going to wait either before, after. Unfortunately, if it gets delayed, that'll be negative, but we'll see. So here are the bubbles for Friday. 390 puts are now the biggest. The 400 calls are close behind. 380 puts, 385, and then 390 calls. They're still big. Yeah, so the 390 calls still got some weight. And then the 390 puts. Yeah, no way. Where's this? I know they already somebody had real deep puts already. Like 390. Yeah, these are big, dude. There's a lot of money on today. And it's compounding from earlier. Nvidia. My man, God bless you, Joshua. And I appreciate y'all, man. The lurk. I'm gonna make another video. I got another video for y'all. Don't worry, man. Y'all were showing love. I hope you don't feel bad too. I'm calling out the lurkers out of love. I'm not like calling y'all out. Some of you are like, hey man, I feel bad. I'm like, nah, man. I just show it love, bro. Show it love, man. It's good to see, man. It's good to see. And there were some messages yesterday, bro. Like I felt it. I felt it in my soul. And I was like, hey, man, bro, God bless y'all. God bless y'all, man. It's good. It's good. When do you think you'll get back into options? When nobody wants them, baby. That's how my career started. That's it. I'm telling you, it's simple. Just don't forget. I mean, we were buying houses before anybody wanted them. And then when everybody wanted them, we said, be careful. Again, and then even then, and they tried to tell you it was going to crash in 2021. I said, no, you still got one more year. But still, it's just, that's it. You can't, it's overcrowded, and they're making hand over fist on anybody willing to play with them. That's it. You have to, if you don't have the willpower to walk out of the casino, then they'll run you, man. So that's how I feel about it. I've traded options for years, bro, decades. At least a decade at this point. Not to mention with everything else, but that's how I was like, nah, it's not there. I mean, again, it's not like I pivoted to something less riskier. You know what I'm saying? It's like I still went on there, and then that was it. I don't think I lost too much. I just was, again, I'm positive on the year now after the last 90 days. So I made everything back, even with unrealized. I have unrealized plays, but we're doing amazing, man. I stopped it for this one reason, and you saw it, and I'm not going to let people play me. So that's why I'm not going to let you play me either by saying I lost too much money. No. So don't gaslight me, okay? It's because I was right and I wasn't getting paid, and that's what made me stop. That's it. I saw it way too many times, and I was correct on my analysis, on what I thought was going to happen, where I thought things were going to go, and it would even get to where I thought it was going to go, and my options were not paying me out the way they've paid me for my whole career. Again, I got paid 30,000% for being right on TLT, and so did you, because I was right. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that's what attracted me to options. I know why I was in the options game. Lower risk, higher leverage. It was smarter. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it was there. You don't get paid on exit. You get paid on entry sometimes, but even then, it's just not. That's what I'm saying. The entry prices were too high, and that's why I said I'm not going to play it. So you can interpret it how you want, but if you really want straight from my reasoning, it's very simple. I was right a lot, but I wasn't getting paid on it, and that just wasn't my. It just didn't compare with what I've done in the past. And then, I mean, I think the last 90 days shows exactly what I've been saying, because I got paid dollar for dollar on every right prediction that I've had. That's the difference. And literally my account is now at an all-time high, just from doing that. Just by going from a derivative that is external value to just going dollar for dollar. So it's been fun. But that's where I didn't like it, and I don't want that shit. And if they're not, I'm not gonna let people play me. That's it. I can't. I know what I know. I've done what I've done. I've stood by my principles, and I've never wavered on it. And it's just like I can't. I'm not gonna. I have respect for people, and I try to respect them, even if they misinterpret me. But even down to the market makers, they were playing me. People were watching me. They were playing me, bro. I was right, and people were telling me they were looking at the wrong thing. But even then, I had to reevaluate. I had to take a step back. I had to figure out what it was, and I didn't quit. I found an answer. I found a solution, and that's what it's about. So it just, once the options come to a lower price where they will pay out the moves where you could be correct and actually get a reward that matches your risk, I'm going to be all about them. But until then, that's it. And the dollar for dollar is beautiful. That makes you feel better. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, again, that's what I'm saying. The ego wasn't. I'm fine with saying, like I said the other day, every time I bring this up, people want to tell me, they'll bring up you could say it. I suck. I did bad. I don't care. You know why? I found an answer. And that's it. So I'm not like, I agree, whatever. It could be, it does it however it wants to be. If you want to beat yourself down, if you want to beat somebody else down, that's fine. But the question is there going to be a solution? But are you doing something about it? That's it. Like, that's whatever it was, I did something about it. That's all. So I hope you do the same. And I hope you don't, just, this is what you're going to need to stay alive. And you're going to have to take a step back sometimes, and don't let your ego or pride get in the way. I don't care about a loss. I don't care about, even if I'm bad, even if it don't work there, that's fine. But if I'd rather accept it than fight it and find the right answer, then be delusional with the wrong, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to, I'll deal with the reality, man. That's it. I can hold that L, bro. That's on me. I bet. I don't want to trade in front of 5. Yeah, that's something. I mean, someone said it the other day. It's like, it's not even like, one, I'm trading in front of you, telling you the ideas, but we're also working. I mean, we're dropping news for you as well, too. I mean, there's a lot going on, but either way, I just hope you learn from it. And like we said, it's just, this isn't going to be beginner shit. I think beginners can't understand what I'm doing. But I think if you're mature and you want to learn, and like that's it, I'm going to expose you to good shit, and I'm going to give you some good ideas. Some are going to work, some won't. But at the end of the day, too, like I said, we should all have a high standard. I don't have any problem. And if we're wrong, we're going to find out where we went wrong and do better. That's it. That's how we optimize. Most of them gonna lose, but one gonna keep me in the game. Amen. Hey, God bless you, Miguel. I was getting mad love to the lurkers out there. We love y'all. Amen. I didn't sell the pound short. No, I went down 4K on it, but then I made 4K back on the 6J. So I just figured I'm gonna hold both of them now, because then they're gonna move the same. It's either I'm gonna make bank on one or the other, and then if I get lucky, the UK fucks everything up, and then the yen rips. But I pretty much have them balanced out, so I could drop them off whenever. Yeah, man. Because that's why I hope you know, like, and even then, because like when I say stuff, and I don't want you guys to think like I'm not appreciative or that like I feel underappreciated, because it's just like I'm here for the people who are here for the right reason. That's it. Like no new friends, bro. Like that's all. Like that's it. I tried my best. I did it, and you know, I had to come to terms with that as well too. And it's just very, very simple. You know, it's like I'm here for the people who understand what is being said, and if I've already committed to it, I'm here to commit to you, but I'm not gonna waste time on anything else, man. That's it. So no new friends is the motto. That's why it's like I know there's people here, and there's people who have supported, and that's who we want to pour into. Yeah, Euro close in 6 minutes. 5 minutes. Target. Oh yeah, real estate, and that's why I said even in the cold real estate. Any of you guys who listen in here, you know, again, you know where to find me Monday through Friday. So. But I could always give you insight in anything if you have any, even if your clients have questions, because there's a lot of information we have for like interest rates and bonds that you could use to help people or even to get more clients. I'm telling you, the knowledge is good. So, you know, I'm live. I'll answer the questions, and I'm here, baby. Yeah, that's already been the REIT's already been down. There was housing data. All the data just came in line. Like it was weird. It was just very in line, and then we were already down so much responding to Bullard and the China stuff and all of that. It's been there. Any hot deals lately? A couple, but not anything crazy. That's it. I need them either. I need hot deals. If anybody have any off market, send me them. You're more likely to get me to buy a house now than not for tax purposes. Like I said, I don't want to. But if I can find a real good deal, I'm looking a little harder every day because I have an incentive, but I don't have to. But other than that, there's been some decent deals. But then again, I had some prices come back up though. So like I had one property that I was gonna flip it. It was like, because remember I got a bunch of those new builds. I was gonna flip it, and as I was closing, the rates were a lot higher. Like it wasn't looking like I was going to get a premium on my flip, or I wasn't going to get the premium I was expecting, right? All right, you're ripping up here back to VWAP. Yeah, contractor, nah. I mean, he's not. He said he'll get back to me with stuff, but he's pretty much said the same thing. I think that one, I think help her out with it, but it's a high price if she needs that. But if you could help her get the plans, then she's going to get the price. That's it. You just got to do the work before. You should tell her. You should see if she'll let you syndicate it. Tell her you'll be the agent, or say if you get 1%, you'll just go do it all, and then you could turn that. Then you could get it into $3 million up there. But to that one property, like I said, I didn't think I was going to get a premium, and then yesterday I had somebody hit me up for the property, and they're offering me $100,000 more than I expected. So I was like, shit. So it's 50-50. Again, I'm just saying, real estate's just complex, and everybody's spazzing out right now. So just follow Powell for real estate. You'll be good, but we're looking for some deals. You give one word to the key to success, what would it be? Well, people don't like this one, but God. Otherwise, for the more politically correct version, I would say just consistency. That's it. Just staying in the game, man, little by little. Small rivers create great streams. I have no idea what my VWAP settings are. It's just the natural one from E-Trade. We're getting on off market. This is the time, I'm telling you. If you could get me an off-market deal in the next week or two, that is like a solid good deal, like wholesalers, agents, I'm more likely to buy it in the next week or two than not. So I just need good value, though. That's the thing. I have an incentive to buy, but I don't want to buy unless I need a good deal still. But so if you have anything, you send it to me. If not, it's just like I'm saying. But this is your best chance right now if you want to get a wholesale or anything, though. Like even then, I'm always going for good deals, but I might be able to tweak it a little bit depending on what it is. But I need to move fast if I want to do it. So that's the thing. So if you have anybody who wants to even sell fast, both of us are looking. I'm like a distressed buyer right now. It's really weird. It's very, very weird. So I need to move fast. I say right now I would max it out at like 1.5 max. But the cheaper it is, better. I could eat up the small ones real fast. I would be more comfortable. Like I personally would rather go 300 to 500, but that's it. Refinance, that was double what I paid for. I don't know, it's a valid price for you guys, but they need to be fired. Say, take it, it's fine. Wants to walk away with 10K? Email me the address, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. It could be anything. No, I'll take anything. That's why I even told you guys. I'm like, I'm even down to buy a commercial building, and then fuck it, there's your compound. Even if I buy it in the random hood, I'm not gonna go there. But if you want a compound, I'll buy it right now. But I don't. That's what I was saying. I'll get if it doesn't cash flow, I'll give you like a max of like 300K. Otherwise, that's it. But it's just like it's wild out here, man. Like Toriano just sent me a good one in Memphis, but I'm like, y'all want to, like, don't they shoot at your car if you have California plates in Memphis? Like, they got Dolph, bro. I don't know. I have been saying it for a minute. And last time I said it, the real estate prices doubled, and I said, fuck you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to pay that much after it just doubled up on me. Unfortunately, we had a plan. And then, we were going to do meetups, and then little did I know people were going to act crazy, and then I would have multiple stalkers that I would have to take to court, file, have security for, and I get death threats on my mother. So I feel you. Amen. But patience. Honestly, if the patience, though, of our plan doesn't show you why, then amen. That's it. You saw everybody over the last 2-3 years rush into stuff, and we just kept it the same. So I don't know, man. Now we're watching the world change. I'm actually happy, and that's why I say, God is good, baby, because everything played out exactly how it should have. And I'm glad we didn't go too much or too soon on anything, because I guess we weren't meant for it at that moment. And I'm glad, because look around. Just look around. The Airbnbs came back. They're doing good, but it was weird. It was weird that last month, and I'm surprised Airbnb earnings are decent. coming at you like that. I don't know, man, but I don't know why they don't go after Kevin O'Leary. I don't know why they don't go find Sam. I don't know why they don't go after these. Go tell me how much these affiliates made, bro. Like, they have, like, you can come after me still. It's fine, bro. Don't worry, but it's very simple. That's what I'm saying. I wish they applied it to somebody. Man, if they only terrorized other people who actually caused more pain and suffering. Bro, Nourel Rabini calling Kevin O'Leary like a criminal is crazy. And again, if you don't, do you guys know Nourel Rabini? It's like Nouriel Rabini. CZ was actually supposed to debate him, and CZ said nah. But it's just last time, like 3-4 years ago, Nourel Rabini, he had an interview, or he had Dr. Doom, exactly. He had a debate with one, like the BitMEX guy, and then like 3 weeks after the debate, the guy went to jail for a Ponzi scheme, and he called him a criminal. And like, dude, he went off the other day. He went off on all of them, and he even said the same thing about Kevin O'Leary. He said, I mean, it makes sense. Kevin O'Leary shouldn't be on TV anymore. I agree. That's it. These guys were big money paid hacks. That's what you got to realize. Millions of customers lost money. These people made millions of dollars. I hope you realize that. Again, between just 2 sponsors, I turned down over almost $500,000, and my channel was not as big as anybody. So just you do the math, dog. But that's, at the end of the day, people deposited money, and every single day, every single month, they were told it's safe and to take 8%. I told y'all to be careful, and I got shit on. I got people unsubscribing from me and canceling because I told them what to be careful of. And these guys are getting paid millions of dollars to keep you on that. I don't think so. It's different. It's different. You could say he's like Brady and all of that, but it's like Fire Festival. It's like that. There's a burden if you accept money and promote something. I'm sorry. How many people tell Kanye there's consequences, huh? I'll wait. So there's no consequences? You mean to tell me if somebody pays you $1 million and you ignore all reality to promote it to people who look to you as if you know more than them, and that you say, I made millions of dollars, I did this, I have this knowledge, I have due diligence, and there's no consequences? Okay. And people lose millions of dollars. People lose money, and people can't get their money, and they don't even know how bankruptcy proceedings work. And there's those guys on television and the media walking away with millions of dollars, and there's no consequences. But yeah, Kanye has consequences. You're right? That's what everybody tell me, Josh. You have to have consequences. You have to have consequences. You're right. You are right. Let's see it. I'm talking Kevin O'Leary. Yeah. Fuck out of here. That's what I agree with Nourel Rabini. I agree. I'm not like this. You know I'm not like this. When have I ever called for anybody's head? Never. I don't. I don't even want to call for it now. You know why? Because motherfuckers will call for your head. But I've stood by a lot of things. But it's just like, hey, man, it's very, very simple. If y'all don't realize it, go ahead. But it's any of them, bro. People, they got paid a lot. Dude, they got paid a lot. That's why everybody ignored the red flags, because of money. And now who walked away with money and who walked away a loser? That's bullshit. That's it. And again, there's consequences, right? Kanye said something and there's consequences. Kyrie Irving tweeted something and you suspended him for 5. And give me the consequence then. Go ahead. Like, that's all I'm saying. How is that Brady is not? They all, honestly, I think even Peter Schiff said it, and I agree. I don't really agree with him too much, but it's very, very simple, bro. It's just like, this is what happens. Like, that's all. I mean, when it's said and done, people were like, again, like Nourel Rabini is a very like highly looked at person. Like, that's why I respect him, and I do agree, because I'm like, dude, it's like, it's crazy. Like, dude, these were just paid shills, and they just got paid so much to pump something that robbed everybody. So I hope you understand my frustration. You know what I'm saying? For everybody. But, like, honestly, I'm just like, why are we downplaying the victims so much and trying to give guys who got paid hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars, why are you giving them the pass and ignoring the victims overseas, the people now who are too ashamed to even say I had all my money in there and I can't even access it now? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. None of those guys are going to worry about where they live. They're not going to worry about their job, this and that. But guess what? They saw an affiliate check and were like, damn, that's big. All right, I'm down. So, I don't know. Memphis. Oh, I know about Memphis, yeah. It's crazy. There's good property there, and I know we have a couple people out there, but I feel we do real estate everywhere. Listen, man, don't make it any deeper than what it is, please. Okay, my standard is high. You gonna type shit that gets don't keep anything offensive to yourself. All I'm saying, this is a call for justice, dude. Again, and I don't even mean to offend anybody, and I'm not even trying. This has nothing to do with anything. You can't bring race, ethnicity. You can't bring shit into this. It was wrong. That's it. Where's the money? Who got paid? That's it. That's it. That's it. Did you know better, but you ignored it because you got paid? That's it. That's all. Is there people who have way less money than some of these people and can't get it? That's it. There's nothing. Don't tell me about anything. Don't tell me about ethnicity. Don't tell me about religion, belief, this. Nope. That's you see what I'm saying? Well, give me the money. Give them the money back. That's it. That's all. Case closed. At the very least. Yeah, Euro closed 9 minutes ago. That was our bounce. But watch if it can't go. Don't trip. I'm not sure. I feel you. I'm not tripping. I'm just stating my opinion. I agree. I told you this. I said it. I agree 100%. The world is going to return to a normaler place, but I mean, the last couple years, bro, everybody built their reputation on money, and that it wasn't real. That's it. It's just like that, and nobody valued certain things. So it's going to come back to normal. You'll see it. Just very simple. I mean, that's why I even said we haven't even seen 10% of the fallout yet. So I'm not tripping, and I'm just, I'm speaking on it there. And I think it's a cool fact. I mean, to bring up Nouriel Rabini and what he said, and, some people are interested in it, but it's very crazy. FTX, honestly, just go on Twitter, and you'll probably get the best explanation of FTX situation than not. It's that guy. Here, let me find him. What's his name? Go search this guy on Twitter, Adam Cochran. Adam, Cochran. And he has a thread on Twitter. Like, that's probably one of the best reporters I've seen on it. And I would watch him. And you can read what he said. It'll give you a great explanation. It coincides with a lot of what I've shared with you. Again, we've been breaking it day by day. Like, we had it there, but that's it. No, you should. I'm telling you, that thread, bro, the Adam Cochran thread, bro, it's crazy. Yes, I love it. I love it. Were the deposits at FTX, FDIC insured? No, they were FUKD insured. So it's a little different because it was in the Bahamas. And that's the irony of all the Americans asking for more regulation. Yeah, FUKD. You never heard of that? Oh, that's crazy. It's a new crypto product. Is that if you're interested? Actually, now that we brought it up, so I got a box. And I tell you, that was the best joke ever when the chat hit me with that, bro. That's why I stole his joke, bro. I'm telling you, I feel that's the funniest thing ever. And I tell it to people, and like some people don't get it, but I love it. You have to go watch. Can we watch it? We've already seen it, but like I need to see it again. And we're just in the middle. I hope you understand why we could talk about this right now. Bankman Fried box video. I'm telling you guys. I need to show you this. I need the link of it. Dude, it's the craziest thing ever. This was 4 months ago. Oh, man, I can't spell. I don't know where to find it. There's just so much. Oh, yeah, here it is. Are you ready? There's a video of it, but do you want the video? He's just tweaking out in the video, actually. That's the other part, but even that, here's the audio.
Structured puts and collect premium, but perhaps there's a more sophisticated understanding than that.
Let me give you sort of like a toy model of it, which I actually think has a surprising amount of legitimacy for what farming could mean. You know, where do you start? You start with a company that builds a box. And in practice, this box, they probably dress it up to look like a life-changing, world-altering protocol that's going to...
Okay, listen.
Where do you start? You start with a company that builds a box.
A box.
And in practice, this box, they probably dress it up to look like a life-changing, world-altering protocol that's going to replace all the big banks in 38 days or whatever. Maybe... for now, actually ignore what it does.
Just listen.
Or pretend it does literally nothing. It's just a box. So what this protocol is, it's called Protocol X. It's a box, and you can take a token, you can take Ethereum, you can put it in the box, and you take it out of the box. Like you put it into the box, and you get an IOU for having put it in the box, and then you can redeem that IOU back out for the token. So far, what we've described is the world's dumbest ETF or ADR or something like that. It doesn't do anything, but let you put things in it if you so chose. And then this protocol issues a token. We'll call it whatever, X token. And X token promises that anything cool that happens because of this box is going to ultimately be usable by, governance vote of holders of the X tokens. They can vote on what to do with any proceeds or other cool things that happen from this box. And of course, so far we haven't exactly given a compelling reason for why there ever would be any proceeds from this box.
He did not have a box.
I don't know, maybe there will be. So that's sort of where you start. And then you say, all right, well, you got this box.
Just listen, the guy even responds to
token. And the box protocol declares or maybe votes via on-chain governance or, something like that, that what they're going to do is they are going to take half of all the X tokens that will have reminted, maybe 2/3 though. 2/3 will have for X tokens, and they're going to give them away for free to everyone who uses the box. So anyone who goes, takes some money, puts in the box, each day they're going to airdrop, 1% of the X tokens pro rata amongst everyone who's put money in the box. That's for now what X token does. It gets given away to the box people. And now what happens? Well, X token has some market cap. Right, it's probably not zero. But let's say it's $20 million market cap
from this
and a bunch of arbitrageurs.
From like first principles, it should be zero. But okay,
sure.
Okay. Bro, so look the guy. This was like a Bloomberg podcast. I think it was Odd Lots, and dude, he's even like, okay, hold up, bro. So you just heard how far he went with this box, right? He's like, yeah, we just take a box, say it's gonna change the world, and then like people throw money into the box, and then you could take money in the box, or I'll give you a coupon for the box. And now the box is worth $20 million. And then even the guy's like, yo, Hey, man, listen, I feel you, but, like, in principle, that's a fucking box worth zero. And then listen what he says. Listen.
Completely reasonable comment.
Like, I mean, I don't, like, that's not quite true, but it, like, when you describe it in this totally cynical way, it sounds like it should be zero. But go on.
Describe it this way. You might think, for instance, that in like 5 minutes with an internet connection, you could create such a box and such a token, and that it should reflect like, you know, it should be worth like $180 or something market cap for like that, you know, that effort that you put into it. In the world that we're in, if you do this, everyone's going to be like, ooh, box token. Maybe it's cool. If you buy a box token,
Jesus.
you know, that's going to appear on Twitter and it'll have a $20 million market cap.
Listen, that's it. So it goes more. If someone can find more of a clip, we could go over it. But dude? He literally just said, the guy's like, dude, that doesn't. The guy even goes on. The rest of it, the rest of the clip I don't have the rest of it. I can find it for you. I'm watching the market now. I don't got time to go dig through the archive. But he he even said, he was like, it sounds like a Ponzi scheme. That's what they even said, like, dude, and they had this whole thing, but his whole logic was like, dude, this is the world we live in. Like, again, it's just like the leaked text messages. In his mind, as long as it works, that's it. That's it. So it's just like this guy, he was just saying, as long as everybody believes the bullshit of the box, with internet, I could get it up to $200 million tomorrow. And then everybody just puts money into the box. So now you understand my box joke every time I bring that up. I love it. Because it's like, this is where everybody's like, I'm telling you, Chad, it's so, and I don't say this as somebody who was like, oh yeah, I saw this coming. No, I didn't. Like, but when looking back, it's like, dude, we are all so stupid. It was in front of us, dude. It was right in front of us the whole time. Like, it couldn't, I'm telling you, like, this could be a SNL skit. Like, imagine the guy was like, yo, the guy who scammed everybody is going to go on a Bloomberg podcast and just explain to you a box that could gain a $200 million market cap. Like, what? Like, it's crazy, bro. Whoa. Oh, Troy, no. Troy, you're pocket banning. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I might be able to get it. Okay, good. Because if I can't unban it in the chat, bro, it gets lost into the Google. That's it. You're right. It's left to Google. Because I've unbanned a lot of people, man. I hope you guys know that. And it's just, I don't really care. It's just, I know Google now fucks you. It's not even me. So I got you, though. No, he clapped D-Pilot. So watch out, Troy. I had to unmod people. I'll remod you if anything, though. But, yeah, because sometimes, yeah, it's just if you have it, a pocket ban, bro. Like, sometimes the mods, like, they listen in. And then if, like, they put their phone in their pocket and, like, you know what I'm saying? And then they, like, hit it. It's okay. Yeah, you're good. No, we good. We resolved it. It's good. Just watch out. Oh. Wait for the punish. I don't know. Apple's ripping, dude. I don't know. Where's Graham? Graham, you're supposed to tell me watch Apple. It's leading. I'm waiting, but it is. Graham, I'm going to say it before you now. Apple's running, bro. I don't know. It's just we're chilling here. I need to check the dollar out. I've been all day. Okay. I'm making sure. I didn't see it. Maybe just too much. Maybe it fell into the box somewhere and I missed it. You should have told me it was going to change the world. Yeah, McDonald's. I saw the McDonald's one. Nope. I'm cool with Ronald, man. MES. We're break even on the short now. We cut out NVIDIA. Down $5, or down $11 on Ethereum. Down 180 on Bitcoin. And then the ES from yesterday, only down 22. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's still big, but I'm not really tripping on it. Google, Microsoft, Apple go long. There you go. There you go, Graham. Google too, though. Remember, Google did that the other day. You guys are saying Microsoft now. Yeah, Microsoft's about to go green. It's weird. SPY's struggling. I think it could be energy, but energy's actually flipped. Utilities are the worst, and then materials 1.9, then discretionary 1.7, industrials 1.4, financials down 1, but then healthcare and tech are the best on the day. With staples, very weird, but kind of a cheek lay there after that little run. Again, the dollar's near the highs of the day, which is not good. Technically speaking, the dollar's higher than earlier, but we're not responding in the same way. I seen this Aeon bounce VWAP. Well, the thing is, we're post-Euro close. So in a weird way, the dollar's been going up, which is not good, but we might have been ignoring it since the Euro close. But, I mean, we got most of the shit out the way. It's just going to be a matter of anything else happens. Surprisingly, besides the Gemini stuff, it's been a little quiet on the fear front. So we'll see. And then you have positive news out of Japan and all the other ones. Brent oil dips below 90 a barrel for the first time since December. Yeah, it correlates with the foreign currency being down, but in a weird way, though, like the dollar is a lot stronger right now than any of the currencies have moved. Like the pound is still at 118, so even though they've moved down 1%, it's like, but the dollar would be pretty much where, like the pound should be at 116, give or take. But then again, I know the yen, like even the yen would be at like 7045 probably, or 487. But it's like they're not as down as much. So the dollar was unique today. And that's, again, it was very, very odd. Let me see if I could show you from the morning. Will it show me? Hey, dude, it was just it gapped up before everything today. Like, it was weird. The dollar was extraordinarily strong, and some people were worried. Again, like, even, bro, from last night till today, we had a lot, and it was weird. Okay, what just happened? You got your big pop there. There's that morning rally you were looking for. IEF moving up. Dollars dropping. That's big. I don't see any statements yet. Big pop. Everything all around. Oh, my gosh. What are they doing now? There's no news on this one. I have zero idea what this is right now. That's a pop. That's a big one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, yeah, I'm looking. Be on watch right now. Yo, this is fat. All I saw was the Brent oil. Nothing else is coming across the wire right now. Dude, what that was a whole point. Dude, everything just got lifted with it. The dollar barely dropped. That's what I was saying, even with the dollar there. I don't know, but Graham called it. It was Apple, dude. That's it. Nothing happened there. I mean, Brent crude, that's it. Dips below 90. That was the only headline that came across. I have nothing right now. That was a pure algo. For now, but I wouldn't be surprised if we might get hit with the news in a minute or two. Just give it a second. Oil, it could be oil going in the reverse, but that's a big dollar drop. Yeah, maybe oil's about to hit 80. I think that could be it. But then, yeah, last time you were at 80 was around October 3rd, and that correlates even with the bonds. Oh, my goodness. This is hideous. I don't know. I don't think it's covering. That's just something. genuinely think that was a program that just triggered it, and there's nothing. It could be oil. I think oil is your best bet. If you want any correlation, I think oil breaking 80, it could be triggering something. Okay, this is where we want. This just neutralizes you for the day. But, man. Yeah, that's bullshit. It wasn't even on, like, I guess it was decent volume. But I've seen a way bigger pop. Yeah, I'd say just a computer. That was weird. Unless I could get delayed news. Otherwise, I would just keep an eye on oil. I would say oil would probably be on deck with that, but it's just weird. Could be scared. No, but it's going, and it's small right now. Dude, this is fucking weird. It just, again, I think I'm leaning towards computer program, but it's continuing. Like, you haven't had any candle continue of that size. I've seen way better. I have. I've seen way. That's why, for real, though. That's why, but it's going. Dude, it's going. Again, keep watch on that. No news. Be on the lookout. I feel like anything can drop. Otherwise, just be on the lookout for oil. The dollar's dropping all of a sudden. Maybe check a global currency. Check yen, pound, or anything else like that. Biden in talks with possible. Oh, is that? Yeah, that would make more sense. It's rumor, but fuck out of here. They're just going to drive it right back down then. Hold on. Is it Nancy? Nancy was supposed to have her call, though. All right, there you go. Look at Chad. I like you guys. You guys are coming up with some shit. So we don't know why. Some people in chat are saying Russia rumors. Some people are saying Nancy. I'm saying oil is just causing algo move for now, but we still don't know. Musk to be invited to EU Parliament. NASDAQ quickly pairs decline as Brent oil dips. That's the Bloomberg headline. They're literally saying oil dip, NASDAQ up. That's about it for now. Yeah, I think leaning oil pullback, but who knows? Any other little Associated Press, you know what I'm saying? That's what this kind of looks like, but it's continuing now. This is the fourth or fifth candle in a row. We haven't been seeing that. Now the volume's getting a little bigger here. It's just stringing it together. I have no idea what they're doing. All right, well, 39.60. Again, you're now here at this level. I'd say watch 39.50. That's going to be the real test. If you get above 39.50, green light, it might chill eventually. This is way too hot right now. Mortgage rates post the biggest drop since 1981, falling to 6.61. So is that off of the bond rally? There's the bonds going with the market now. I make an announcement on the floor. I think she's going to, Pelosi's going to, she's supposed to announce her term or she's going to quit. You guys want to make bets or what? Yo, you should get a Twitch bet on that one. Does Nancy quit or what? The underdog is quit, I think. I don't know the spread, but I don't know. That's on you guys. Oh, perfect timing. So watch your ears. I don't know the audio. This is ridiculous. Again, I was down $3,000 on the call. I'm down $1,500. Again, I have a long position, and I even think this is ridiculous. So, fun fact. I just saw her walking in. All right, it's your girl. Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
The house will be in order. The house will be in order.
I like her little laugh. Stop. No, stop.
The prayer will be offered by our chaplain, Chaplain Kibben.
Stop.
Would you pray with me?
Y'all don't pray.
Today, O God, we lay before you our petitions, prayers, intercessions, and thanksgiving. We request that you bestow upon us the joy of your presence among us, that when we look upon the faces of those who labor in these halls, known and unknown, elected or employed, we may see your image. We pray for the health and welfare of this illustrious body, that as the scenery changes and the actors move on, around, or off the stage, you will uphold each one. Guide them in the roles you have called them to fulfill, and grant them wisdom to discern the way you would have them go.
I like the wisdom.
Lord, may our prayers serve as an intercession for those who do not have enough courage or strength to speak their own needs, for those who haven't enough faith to trust what lies ahead, and for those who do not know how to receive the mercy you offer us. Then accept our offerings of thanksgiving to you for the bounty you lay before us, the gift to labor, to serve, and contribute our energies wherever you call us, but especially here in this, our nation's capital. May our words be good and pleasing to you as we pray them in your most holy name. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. The chair has examined the journal of the last day's proceedings and announces to the House her approval thereof. Pursuant to Clause
3947.
The journal stands approved. The Pledge of Allegiance will be led by the gentleman from South Carolina, Mr. Wilson.
This is weird. Do they always
Everyone,
do this?
including our guests in the gallery, please join in. I pledge allegiance
to the flag, the United States of America, to the republic which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice.
The chair will entertain up to 15
I'm sorry, it's habit.
1-minute speeches on each side of the aisle. Does the gentlewoman from New Hampshire seek recognition?
Amen. I just like.
Without objection, the gentlewoman is recognized for 1 minute.
Madam Speaker, I rise today to celebrate the passage of the Speak Out Act. As the co-chair of the bipartisan task force to end sexual violence, I've seen how perpetrators of workplace sexual assault and harassment hide behind non-disclosure agreements to sweep their heinous conduct under the rug. Let's remember that the vast majority of assault and harassment in the workplace goes unreported, and most perpetrators are never held accountable. It takes tremendous
Honestly, I don't know
courage
what
for
just happened.
survivors to come forward.
I don't know what just happened.
I am so proud that
Both
under
the market
leadership
and
of Speaker Nancy Pelosi,
Thank
this
you.
House overwhelmingly passed the Speak Out Act yesterday, and we have sent this common sense bipartisan bill
Amazon
to the
raising
president's
outbound
desk.
fulfillment rates
Thank you, and I
22
yield back
cents
the
on
balance of
average.
my time.
For what purpose does the gentleman from Pennsylvania seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, requesting unanimous consent to address the House for 1 minute.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I rise today to recognize November as National Career Development Month. As co-chair of the bipartisan House Career and Technical Education Caucus, I was...
Just tell me once the millionaire starts talking, okay? I don't know what's happening. I thought it was about to be like a crazy announcement. They're like, does anybody got any bulletin board announcements you would like to make before we make this exclusive announcement here? If anybody got a bulletin, please, this is your moment. We don't want to do anything afterwards. Just do your bulletin now, please. Just do your bulletin now. Bro, that rally was just crazy there. I don't believe this. I mean, there's nothing on it. Literally, the dollar just plummeted, though. So I think it would be oil. I think maybe $80 just gets the dollar weaker. But then again, oil dropping theoretically should make the dollar stronger. But, I mean, either or, like, that is just getting weird out here, man. Nat gas, loving it. It has what plants crave. That's the thing. But I closed in the video, but like I'm surprised. I mean, they're just crazy. Again, it's actually back down though. Let's say best case, we see a Great Depression. Worst case, Civil War. I don't know. I am a little more confident, but I just don't know. That's it. Like, quite frankly, you know, everything we've shared even today and talking about the, you know, the real risk of the FTX shit and all of that, it's just like we don't know. So, you know, day by day, we're going to have to handle this. And just, you know, if you protect yourself and make wise decisions and, you know what I'm saying, if you handle your money good and even yourself and your mental, I think it won't be a situation anybody can't make and succeed in. And honestly, I said it earlier, bro. I really believe, I hope you realize it, but the survivors will be rewarded. I mean, that's just the nature of the markets. Again, if you survived 2008, if you survived the 2000s, if you survived the 80s, the 70s, you got rewarded tremendously. That's why it's like, hey, just go at a pace where you're going to stay in the game, you know, with unknown, respect the unknown and respect what's possible. And, you know, the amount of shit that's happened that nobody could have saw coming, you know, hopefully you're able to approach everything very, very humbly after that. But it just, that's what's going to protect you. You know, it's not about what happens. It's about what you do. I don't know. Do you feel me on that? I don't know. Like, that's where it's like, hey, you know, we have knowledge. We're looking at things. You know, I'm looking at the yield curve. I can understand what Jerome Powell is saying and make plans around it, but the plans are worthless, man. But because this is like, for real, it's not about what happens. It's about what you do. Like, straight up, even in crypto, man. Like, crypto, I had a great year. On paper, when I look at it, on paper, my decisions in crypto, it doesn't reflect what you see on the price of crypto. It's all about how you're going to move. Again, like we said with real estate, have reserves, you know, don't over leverage the long term. Don't own more than you afford. You know what I'm saying? And just stuff like that. And if you handle yourself, I think that's the more thing. But I think to give you more insight on your question, though, since I know I'm giving you this weird answer, is that you'll hear a lot of people right now, and I hope you pay attention to it, just a lot of people are bringing up the fact that we're probably going to see something we haven't seen in a very long time. And I could agree with that. And just the fact, just like economists, when the economists have like very different like analysis, that shows volatility. And you'll notice you got some people saying, no, buy the dip, everything's fine, it's going to be perfect. And you got some people, Civil War, Great Depression, it's going to be 2008, it's going to be 70. So it's just like everybody's all over the place. And I think that just highlights, you know, the volatility of the economic situation that we are going to be entering. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, World War III even. So I think that explains it a lot better. And it's like nobody really knows, but you do. You know, you could kind of pick up on it. It's just like maybe we're probably going to have something very, very wild in general. I could be down with that. And it's already been wild. Like right now, we are already living through it. And like I said, I think a lot of people have just learned to deal with it. But even the last couple of days, even today, just there's a lot of craziness we're already in the middle of. I'm excited to experience. Let's go, baby. It's going to get better than experience. Dude, you're gaining experience. And like I'm saying, Chad, just be wise. Protect your money. Don't get out of the game. Because you're going to be even more excited once you survive. I'm telling you, God willing, baby. God willing, and the rewards are great, bro. Ask anybody who was investing in the 70s and were able to ride it out through the 80s. Oh, my God. Anybody in the 80s who were able to ride it out, even when the little flash crashes, 89, oh my God. Anybody in 2001, if they didn't get blown out and they stayed, oh my God. Again, like 2008, it's the same thing, man. So, there is a reward on the back end. So I hope you realize too, you know, to motivate you a little bit. It's like you got a reward, and the back end is huge. The back end on making it alive and making it out good and protecting yourself in this moment, the back end is immense. So it's not small, and it's not something that like it's like you actually have a real reward that is tangible if you do make it through. So I'm telling you, it's nice, man. I mentioned you're going to be landing when you know the point. Is there something specific you looking for it to happen? I guess I'm trying to think of a way to attach it to the real analogy, but The real thing is you'll see it. Like, that's all. Like, I don't know. I was young, but I'm sure some, like, do you remember 2008? Like, people were scared. People didn't have money. People weren't spending. I remember, like, because I remember, like, following 2008, I got one of my first jobs. One of my first, there's only W-2 job I've ever got to work. Like, technically, I got paid on W-2 before, but I worked at Foot Locker. And I remember, like, post-2008, not too long ago, getting, like, yeah, dude, it was scared. 2008 was scary. Like, dude, you were, like, scared of life. Like, it was really tough times, like, legitimate tough times. So, but it was just, like, I remember I got a job at Foot Locker, and that job was so hard to get. Even my mom was telling me I was lucky. Everybody was telling me that I was lucky. This was 2 years after, probably. I don't know, give or take. But this was still even after 08 itself. But it was there. Yeah, I was young, but I remember my parents freaking the fuck out. I remember we didn't have money in that moment to, like, it was a life changer, bro. It went from life was, like, normal to, like, my parents were tripping. Dude, we lost everything. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it went from, oh, we're going to lose to, no, we lost it. That's where you're at right now. I don't mean to scare you, and anything could change, but that's what's, like, right now you're like, oh my gosh, are we going to lose? The next stage is you lose if it gets bad. And that's what I'm saying, the extra 30 to 40% from here. That's what I was talking about earlier. So it was just like, dude, it was just crazy, man. It was just like there was real pain. Like, people weren't spending money on entertainment. People didn't go to dude, the malls were empty. The malls were closed down. The car dealers, like, dude, they were giving away buy one, get one free vehicles. You know, bro, you could have bought a Ford Focus and they would give you another Ford Focus. You know that, right? Do they still have Ford Focuses? Because that's what it was back then. Bro, you would literally get a free car if you bought one. Or they would say, dude, gas, because then gas price was so high and everybody was, like, tripping out. And then they were like, if you buy the car, we'll pay for your gas for 2 years. They would say, please buy a car from us and we'll give you a credit card with gas. And you could just go fill up your gas tank and we'll give you like $12,000 of gas if you just buy our $15,000 car. Dude, it was insane. Everywhere, though, like malls, shopping was dead. People couldn't get basic jobs. That's why it's ironic, because Powell is like, oh, fuck, we want people unemployed. because, like, if you remember back then, dude, I'm telling you, if you got a minimum wage job back then, you were grateful, because nobody wanted to hire anybody. There was no money. It was crazy. So that's why I'm like, it's just like comparing the two. It wasn't a question. Like, you went from immense wealth to there wasn't a question of what you were experiencing. Now you guys are still questioning it. Everyone's still spoiled. There's not enough pain. And I don't say that as if I want more pain. I'm just calling out the reality of it. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're 11 months in with the stock market down 30%. And, dog, they still are, like, look around, bro. People got money. People got jobs. People still spending money on dumb shit. People still have enough time to discuss this and that. Like, you could tell what people are focused on. That's how you know times are still good. I don't know if you feel me on that. Like, that's just the reality of it when it's all said and done. It's just I know there's not enough pain because people are still, you're not hearing people complain about a basic job or basic resources when that's what we've done. We've experienced it before in this country, you know, and that was just 10, 15 years ago. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could tell, like, people aren't talking about it's because there's still that's what happened that's what I was telling you. Nobody cared about reputation in the last 2 years. They cared about money, and they thought money was their reputation. But now, if it comes back and it goes, now what? That's just what it turned into. It was the same thing back then. And like it all went back down, and it went from nah, we had this fine, real estate, and then it was a fat 180. So it's just like you could see, man, people, everyone's doing good right now. I agree with it. That's why I tell you guys, enjoy the moment, man. And I just like some people, bro, I really hope, you don't understand other people's struggles too on top of it. And I don't understand yours, but it's like, if you got internet, you got food right now, you still got a house, even if you got a little bit of savings right now, man, like you're lucky and you got something. And it's not like, I hope you never take that for granted. And I hope the world doesn't make us. But that's why I'm like, dude, you're blessed. And like, it's just showing there's a different level of security and wealth, even at this moment that has ever been seen. So, just keep that in mind. He's in the middle. There you go. Good work, Troy. Let's go, lady.
Madam Speaker, as we gather here, we stand on sacred ground, the chamber of the United States House of Representatives, the heart of American democracy. I will never forget the first time I saw the Capitol. It was on a cold January day when I was 6 years old. My father, Thomas D'Alessandro Jr., was about to be sworn in for his 5th term in Congress, representing our beloved hometown of Baltimore. I was riding the car with my brothers, and they were thrilled and jumping up and down and saying to me, Nancy, look, there's the Capitol. And every time I'd say, I don't see any Capitol. Is it a capital A, a capital B, or a capital C? And finally, I saw it. A stunning white building with a magnificent dome. I believed then, as I believe today, this is the most beautiful building in the world because of what it represents. The Capitol is a temple of our democracy, of our Constitution, of our highest ideals. On that day, I stood with my father on this floor as he took a sacred oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. All of us who have served in this House have taken the hallowed oath of office, and it is the oath that stitches us together in a long and storied heritage. Colleagues who served before us are all our colleagues. Colleagues like Abraham Lincoln, Daniel Webster, Shirley Chisholm, Patsy Mink, and our beloved John Lewis. Personally, it binds me as a colleague to my father, a proud New Deal congressman and one of the earliest Italian Americans to serve in the Congress. And this is an oath we are duty-bound to keep, and it links us with the highest aspirations of the ages. In this room, our colleagues across history have abolished slavery, granted women the right to vote, established Social Security and Medicare, offered a hand to the weak, care to the sick, education to the young, and hope to the many. Indeed, it is here, under the gaze of our patriarch, George Washington, in the People's
House,
House,
this is an FTX speech or
that
Congress?
we have done the people's
it's
work.
not. Okay, never mind.
My colleagues, I stand before you as Speaker of the House, as a wife, a mother, a grandmother, a devout Catholic, a proud Democrat, and a patriotic American, a citizen of the greatest republic in the history of the world.
I'm sorry. Sam Bankman's admission that everybody is it struck me to my core. I know, I really do wish
Which President Lincoln called the last best hope on earth. Indeed, in the words attributed to another of our colleagues, the legendary Daniel Webster, he said, "Hold on, my friends, to the Constitution of your country and the government established under it. Miracles do not cluster. That which has happened but once in 6,000 years cannot be expected to happen often. Indeed, American democracy is majestic, but it is fragile. Many of us here have witnessed its fragility firsthand, tragically, in this chamber. And so democracy must be forever defended from forces that wish it harm. Last week, the American people spoke, and their voices were raised in defense of liberty, of the rule of law, and of democracy itself. With these elections, the people stood in the breach and repelled the assault on democracy. They resoundingly rejected violence and insurrection, and in doing so, gave proof through the night that our flag was
I don't think she's gonna quit. Nah, she in there. That's I got money on. She's not quitting. I'm taking it. She's not quitting. She getting hyped right now, bro. That's it.
And
she
now
getting hyped.
we owe to the American people our very best.
Oh yeah, this
to
is
deliver
this is
on
the rally,
their
bro.
faith, to forever reach for the more perfect union, the glorious horizon that our founders promised. The questions before this Congress and in this moment are urgent. Questions about the ideals that this House is charged by the Constitution to preserve and protect. Establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity. Our posterity, our children. Babies born today will live into the next century, and our decisions will determine their future for generations to come. While we will have our disagreements on policy,
yeah, bro,
we must
she's running
remain
for president.
fully committed to our shared fundamental
Nancy
mission,
versus Trump.
to hold
That's the
strong
best
to our
reality
most treasured
television
democratic ideals,
ever.
to cherish the spark of divinity in each and every one of us, and to always put our country first. In their infinite wisdom, our founders gave us
I don't know
their
if she
kind,
will run, but I
their
want her to now,
guidance.
because that would be the best.
E pluribus unum. From many one. They could not have imagined how large
Plebis,
our country
is that a
would
token?
become or how different we
okay,
would
never
be
mind.
from one another. But they knew we had to be united as one. We the people, one country, one destiny. It has been with great pride in my 35 years in the House I have seen this body grow more reflective of our great nation, our beautiful nation.
Do you guys hear that in the background?
When I came to the Congress in 1987,
That's not me.
there were 12 Democratic women. Now there are over 90, and we
Just
want
listen.
more.
No, not that one. There's another one. That giggle's a little louder.
The new members
I'm
of
tripping
our
out right now. I don't know what's
Democratic
coming through
caucus
my
will be
speakers.
about 75% women, people of color, and LGBTQ. And we have brought more voices to the decision-making table. When I entered leadership in 2002, there were 8 of us. Today, there are 17.
I know, I kind of
members
giggle like
the
Nancy.
leadership. When I first came to the floor at 6 years old, never would I have thought that someday I would go from homemaker to House Speaker.
I'm kidding.
In fact, I never. In fact, I never intended to run for public office. Mommy and Daddy taught us through their example
what?
that public service is a noble calling and that we all have a responsibility to help others. In our family, my brother Tommy then became mayor of Baltimore also. But it's been my privilege to play a part in forging extraordinary progress For the American people, I have enjoyed working with 3 presidents, achieving historic investments in clean energy with President George Bush.
Fun fact. Nancy was in office
reform with
when
President
Gerald
Barack
Ford
Obama
was there. That was her first job when she started. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm muting you. I'm muting myself.
And forging the future, from infrastructure to healthcare to climate action, with President Joe Biden.
I'm gonna blow out your dude. I can't help it. My ADD, and then I hear it, and I'm giggling
now
too.
We must move boldly into the future.
I can't stop.
Grounded by the principles that have propelled us this far, and open to fresh possibilities for the future. Scripture teaches us that for everything there is a season, a time for every purpose under heaven. My friends, no matter what title you all, my colleagues, have bestowed upon me, speaker, leader, whip, there is no greater official honor for me than to stand on this floor and to speak for the people of San Francisco. This I will continue to do as a member of the House, speaking for the people of San Francisco, serving the great state of California, and defending our Constitution. And with great confidence in our caucus, I will not seek re-election to Democratic leadership in the next Congress. For me, the hour's come for a new generation to lead the Democratic caucus that I so deeply respect. And I'm grateful that so many are ready and willing to shoulder this awesome responsibility. Madam Speaker, standing here today, I'm endlessly grateful for all of life's blessings. For my Democratic colleagues whose courage and commitment with the support of your families have made many of these accomplishments possible. In fact, could not have been done without you.
Oh,
for my dear husband, Paul,
she's stepping down.
Who has been my beloved partner
I think this is
in life
delayed.
and my
She's
pillar
stepping
of
down.
Support.
Yep, I lost.
Thank you.
Wow.
We're all grateful for all the prayers and well wishes as he continues his recovery. Thank you so much.
Wow. Oh, I have goosebumps right now. Whoa. No, dude, it's confirmed. Nancy Pelosi says she will step down as leader of the House of Democrats. Jeez. Okay. Fuck. Dude, that's crazy. Oh no. Oh man. Wow. She'll continue to serve in Congress.
Children, Nancy, Corinne, Christine, Jacqueline, Paul, and Alexandra,
So
and
she's
our
still going to
grandchildren,
be in government,
Alexandra
but she's just
and
stepping
Madeline,
down as the head.
Liam, Sean, and Ryan.
So she's not
Paul
quitting.
And Thomas, Bella, and Octavio. They are the joys of our lives, for whom we are so very, very proud of them, and a comfort to us at this time.
Nothing's funny. That's why I'm laughing. And then like you're around someone who laughs.
And for my brilliant, dedicated, and patriotic staff, under
tell
the
her to
leadership
stop
of
it, I'll
Terry
stop.
McCullough, working together, the finest group of public servants the House has ever known. Thank you all so much. And again, for those who sent me here, for the people of San Francisco, for entrusting me with the high honor of being their voice in Congress. In this continued work, I will strive to honor the call of the patron saint of our city, St. Francis. Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. In this House, We begin each day with a prayer and a pledge to the flag. And every day, I am in awe of the majestic miracle that is American democracy. As we participate in a hallmark of our republic, the peaceful, orderly transition from one Congress to the next, let us consider the words of, again, President Lincoln, spoken during one of America's darkest hours. He called upon us to come together, to swell the chorus of the Union, when once again touched, as surely they will be, by the better angels of our nature. That, again, is the task at hand. A new day is dawning on the horizon, and I look forward, always forward, to the unfolding story of our nation, a story of light and love, of patriotism and progress, of many.
So she's going to represent California,
one.
but she's no longer
And
the head
always an unfinished
of the Democratic
mission
Party.
to make the dreams of today the reality of tomorrow. Thank you all. May God bless you and your families, and may God continue to bless our veterans and the United States of America. Thank you all so much.
Wow. I mean, you're still going to see her. Market's coming down. Yeah, SPY dump. All right, there it is. I guess, yeah, I think I might have gotten rid of some of the hype there. Again, literally, I mean, people were waiting for that's crazy. BHC, Bosch Health. Oh, watch Biogen. Shh. Was it Bosch or Roche? Hold on, Bosch and Biogen, but watch Bosch. Yeah, there might be something with that one. Good call. I see a 8K, not too long. Tenant. I don't know how old this is. I know, dude. That's the thing, though. I'm kind of worried. Amendment, JP Morgan credit facility. No, it's like replacing LIBOR. That's the only thing I see on Bosch. But no, I don't like it, man. Like, in a weird way, I think it's sketchy when people resign. Or like when they leave. Like right before shit's about to pop off, bro. Here, let me, do you guys remember? Let me see this. Let me see. Do you remember this one? I guess it wasn't too bad, but I guess you could see it. Actually, yeah, let me show you. And there's a stock called Amazon. Have you heard about it? You remember? It was right here when Jeff Bezos left. Remember, Jeff Bezos resigned. He's still his company. But just go through any of the big resignations and go see when they all happened. But I don't like it usually. That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, come on. You got to ride this through, bro. Come on, Nancy. That's why I was like, damn, I'm surprised. That's crazy. But she will be representing California, so she's going to still be in government. Wait, Elon leaving too? Maybe it's that. I think Elon's going to leave Twitter, but not. Remember, the algos picked that up the other day. It creates uncertainty. It does. I mean, who knows who is the replacement going to be or again now. I mean, even then, you may not like Nancy Pelosi. I know, and that giggle is amazing, and it may be easy to make fun of her trading, but I mean, at the end of the day, let's hypothetically speaking, in 6 months from now, 9 months from now, we enter into a very big economic problem. Who would be in that position? And who is going to, like, you see what I, like, and again, who would have the level of experience or not? Now, granted, you could question Nancy's motives and whatever you want, but at the end of the day, it is very, just uncertainty. I know, that's exactly. Nancy is the devil, you know. And then Bosch Health still going. That's in the bottom right. She will be obligated to disclose her trades, I believe. It'll probably just get less attention, but it'll probably be the same thing. Watch Boiler. It's not Friday. Today's Thursday. Damn it. I'm going to say, you can watch Boiler Room and you get a new episode of PHILO. Stop playing with me. Chatter that the FDA issued updated Zifafaxin bioequivalence guidance requiring in vivo clinical studies. So FDA reaction. Those Republicans won the House. Oh, well, yeah, right? I thought she was just going to say I'm president. Dude, I want to see Trump versus, like, I want to see Trump versus Nancy. Any other thing, I don't want to see any of those people. But if you give me those two, I'll run it. I can't wait for the debate. But other than that, give me can we do like randomize candidates, please? Just, I don't know, square. No, damn it. Boiler Room or Boiler Room? Boiler Room. Broiler Room, I think, is a documentary on Burger King. But Boiler Room is the one. It has like Ben Affleck, Vin Diesel. It's a stock trading movie. It's an old one, but a classic. You'll love it. I love it. It's a great movie. Great movie. We could probably watch it together. Maybe we'll watch it. Make sure you guys follow the Twitch. Because I told you we're going to have a movie day one day. So maybe we should have a Boiler Room movie day. That's it. I'll play it. We could all watch it together. And then I could just scream over the mic. And someone's like, shut the up. I'm like, what? I'm sorry. Okay, I shouldn't be talking during movies. My bad. Can we watch the Burger King one? You're going to have to do that one on your own time. Quite captivating, though. Thanksgiving, you know what we're going to do Thanksgiving. We're going to do what we always do Thanksgiving. FTX trading notes that all company actions, including transactions such as transfers, must be approved. That just came out. FTX establishes Kroll as claims agent. Hold on. That's coming out now. But if you have money on FTX, look into Kroll. Because if you could start early, you'll get first in line to get your money back. Kroll claims agent. Interesting. I don't know if they have it all decided. Bosch still going. Again, LMT and Biogen were hitting too. And then watch out. I don't know. That pop was off of nothing, and we're still... Today was ugly. I don't like this one. Because now it's like, dude, we still have a shit ton of time left. And then now you're in just a weird point. The SPY, we don't know. I think it was oil and then the dollar. Like, it was first started with oil, then the dollar, and then then the Nancy speech. But it was just weird. Honestly, it helped my call that I was down on, but I don't even... It's kind of weird. So just be careful. And again, the main event of the day was really James Bullard of the Fed saying, just talking crazy with 5 to 7% rates and just, talking negative. He kind of added to it here that sounded a little bullish, but we faded that quick. Blink charging 3 EVs in LA Auto Show. Yeah, FTX picks Kroll as claims agent for Delaware bankruptcy. Apple 150. When XLE, because the companies are different from the commodity. That's why all of the, even then, the days that natural gas is up, look, it's just reversed, bro. It's just there's a really, really weird thing going on with commodities. I mean, that's it. It's too important not for nobody to not alter it, if that makes sense. It has too much consequence, in my opinion. I already went over what I think with it, but you're watching there's a very big difference between the actual commodity and the companies that deal with commodities. So it's very, very weird. Like, you'll notice as gas was dropping, some of the oil companies started running, and then now as they try to go up, they start dumping. Again, same thing with USO and oil. So, there's a lot of implications and a lot of fear coming into this winter. So we're gonna find out. But it's very, very hard to read, and it's just, I said it literally. I genuinely, I hope you feel me on this, but it's like trading oil and commodities and natural gas right now. It's literally like biotechs. That's it. That's what it's looking like at this point. It's one day it'll get out of hand, or it's not. You're gonna wake up to the news and then it unlocks it, or it's just gonna die and then they keep it low. Because again, remember they've changed already a lot of the pricing mechanisms in the EU, and they have the price caps and stuff like that. Republican Hoyer backs Hakeem Jeffries for leader. FTX notes that the only authorized and official account is FTX official and all social communication. So they're trying to say don't listen to Sam Bankman anymore. Copper, I'm not too sure. The futures are weird. So I'm not too sure what the symbol is. Spy, get a leak. It's weird though. I don't like anything about today. It was already weird. Remember the China bank run? Again, the data was soft, or it wasn't really anything. It's just a weird one. I mean, we dropped a lot. We're right next to the 390. Your only bounce is off of nothing. So it's weird. HG is copper. Thank you. Lawyers, I think he's trying to, at this point, I think he's either going manic and he still hasn't processed what's happening and he really just thinks he could talk like that, or he's trying to fuck up the case so that they move it to the Bahamas. That's it. Because you're not going to win in Delaware. He'll win in the Bahamas, though. So if you can make it so fucked up that you can't prosecute it in Delaware in the United States, he'll have a much easier time getting around it in the Bahamas. So it's like he's borderline trying to sabotage it, or he's just being a fool and self-incriminating himself. He is in the Bahamas right now, yes. Fair strategy. Assuming, we don't know. Again, nobody knows. Retest 395, fill the gap. Maybe. As long as 390 holds, though. That's what I was saying all week. And then we do have fire. VWAP is VWAP is very far. It's big. This is weird. I don't like it. Again, and the dollar, ironically enough, is just still. Look at how much we've moved today without the dollar. The dollar's been doing opposite. The bonds played along a little bit, but now they're chilling out. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go to the Bahamas. I kind of want to see if I could find him, and I want to have a talk to him, and maybe I could just tell him about the Lord, and we could tell him about repenting, and I'll just I'm thinking that I am preparing an offer for his house. I want to talk to him, so I am gonna put an offer on his condo, but my agent has told me they already took it off the listing, but. I have a plan. I have my offer being prepared now. I'll be like, hey Sam, are you familiar with your used car warranty? That's what I'm here to talk to you about. I know you got a lot going on with FTX, but did you know you could save over $700 a year, and the average repair cost is over $3,500 for a used vehicle? So that's why we're calling you today, because for just $25 a month, we can make sure you avoid all those payments. So bankruptcy, non-bankruptcy, doesn't matter what's going on. I know the Corolla is a very reliable vehicle, but this will definitely help protect you in the future a lot more. So if you didn't know about your car's extended warranty, we're just here to let you know. My name is Josh. Make sure you mention my name if you are interested, and we would love to make this happen. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to purchase it, Mr. Bankman, what you need to do, you need to send in your payment, and then we will send you a box. And then once you receive your box, you put all future monthly payments in the box, and then send the box back. And then we are going to send the box around. And if you ever need a repair, all you got to do is take money out of the box. So I'm sure you're going to love it. It's a great system. It's amazing. Oh man. The Bankman guy. Isn't it funny though? Because like you don't remember when like I kept nobody correct me anymore. Bro, a month ago, I said Sam Bankman-Fried. It's Sam Bankman-Fried. Now I say Sam Bankman-Fried. Everyone's like, yeah, he's fried. He fried all of our money. Yeah, no, he's fried. Yeah, he's tweaking. It's funny. But yeah, so Sam Bankman-Fried. I think my pronunciation was right. Would you look at that? Mm-hmm. That's all the signs were there. We should have known. We should have known. Bankman fraud. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, that works a little too well. FTX used corporate funds to purchase employee homes. So did Kevin O'Leary. So did Tom Brady. Oh man. So did every fucking underwriter who fucking okayed any collateral backed by fucking Rocket Token for a $2 billion loan, man. I don't even. It's so crazy that it feels so much like 08 in that sense. That's what you got. That's why everyone got mad at 08. Everybody just kept doing it because there was so much money. Steph Curry. I forgot about Steph. I don't know what Steph. We got to look in. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, we need transparency. We need to see who got what and how much money because, like, it's crazy because I know Steph had a charity with them and they even stopped the charity since the bankruptcy. But again, Steph Curry could get the smoke too, bro. If anybody who is promoting it like that is just like, it's crazy. Or, no, I thought I saw something. Netties, though, watch the China names. My Steph ball so hard. I don't know. I saw that though. Dude. Did you see the Ja Morant highlights the other day? Biden nation owes Pelosi deep debt of gratitude for service. Bro, I'm starting to like Ja like he's LaMelo, like last year LaMelo. Cause dude, I saw some crazy highlights from Morant. Dude, no. I'm like, oh my gosh. He's filthy. Dude, yeah, he stole the ball with not even looking. And then he had the little switch hand dunk. Oh my gosh. I was like, no, dude, no. Ja is like, no, dude. I still like LaMelo a lot, but wow. That kid has talent. I was watching him a little last year. I was just more on my LaMelo game, but nah, dude, he's really good. Dude, it's doing it again. No news right now. There's nothing coming across Watch Oil. Be on the lookout though. If it's oil dumping again, then this is insanity, dude. Bro, they want your head. Oil's popping now this time. No. FNAC says amount won't affect current result. Nope. Biden statement. That's it. Apple. Bro, this is ridiculous. I'm mad I didn't cover the MES now, asshole. Dude, yeah, Apple 150. No, that one's crazy. Again, there's not any news right here. The option, well, there's a lot. The options expiration, I mean, there's a lot of money at 390 and it's everywhere. There was a lot more on the 390 puts. There was that was one of the biggest open interests right now. So like if the market did go below 390, it would have flushed big. Wow. Clean energy all day. NQ at previous close, sell off. Yeah, tech. Yeah, tech's doing really good. The SPY's the worst right now. It's because of oil. Yeah, you're right. Damn. So that's it. NASDAQ is already recovered. Bloshes, that's it. That FDA news. They're still running off that. You've had it early, but it was just if you wanted to take it or not. I think corn. Just be careful though. In the general. I mean, any of the theories. I'm expecting a couple months on on everything crypto, but we haven't seen anything yet. D local far from being a bargain despite plunge. BTG. That was the one yesterday. It's funny, Metas. Was this oil companies going up then? Yeah. I think it's oil lifting it up. There's Conoco. They're actually running. Inflation's still high, asshole. Ugly day, dude. Okay, oil's coming back down now. I think it is oil. I think oil is the only bullish catalyst. Oil going down. I mean, that's good for inflation at this point, but this is weird. It could be shorts. Again, I mean, I didn't cover it. We were saying these red days are going to be your moments, but I don't know if it closes like the candle's green right now. Just considering how hard we gapped, and then now you're just moving up. And then now if you didn't cover, like literally, I had profit on these, but now I'm not. So it's a very interesting one. Again, a weird-ass day. Weird-ass day, and then the dollar ain't even doing shit. Now the dollar's hitting a low finally, but relatively speaking, it's just kind of weird. Very fun. It's going to make tomorrow's going to be that much more. I mean, I've been writing out my other play here. And then we took profits on what? NVIDIA. It's only like $200 realized today. Uber Eats is adding New York City bodegas to the delivery app. Yeah, the dollar coming down is good, but it's not like it's the highest it's been since the dump after the 10th. That's why the dollar was that's why part with what Bullard said. It was very surprising that we woke up like that and down that much, but the dollar was surprisingly higher than everything. So even though it's coming down, even the range is just so tight, but we will see. We will see. Are we going green today? We might go green, but the Nasdaq will go green. The Dow Jones is green already. I don't know. The S&P will depend on oil. Wheat, just wait. It's kind of dying though. I'm not like as excited about it. And then after winter, all of the war plays, like by April this year or 2023, if we either hit it or we don't. So it's like pretty much by April, if there's no commodity moves, all of that, I would low key just, that's it. All the war plays are over, in my opinion. Is this winter? We're gonna find out. If this winter doesn't escalate or de-escalate things, then I think that's gonna be our answer by early next year. Alabu climbing. That's probably because of Bosch. It's still down. What's the other one? PRVB. Still no update on that. We're just waiting. Sanofi approves Enjaymo for treatment of hemolytic anemia. All right. Yeah, Sanofi. They got a little drug approval or a new drug. TXRH on the high. IF slipping. Yeah. That's not that good, though. Apple was ripping all day. I mean, that's the Graham indicator. It was there all day. All day. That's why I was like, remember here, I was like, Graham. I said, where's Graham to tell us this thing is about to lead? Because it was huge. The market was down 1%, and Apple was up like a quarter. IEF is not slipping. Time keeps on slipping. It's just right where we open. I'm glad, though, it's cheaper. Think about it. We would have lost all the profits we took yesterday, or give or take some of it. China China is going to be weird. I'm very confused with it right now because their bond market thing was huge, but the reason the bond market got clapped is because they're buying everything in China right now. That's what happened last night. So last night, the Chinese government had to ask banks if they had money, and most people are confident that they do. And it was simply because there was a shit ton of bond sell-offs in China that made the yields go crazy, and it was because everybody in China is trying to buy the dip. So they sold all of their bonds, and everybody just kept selling their bonds in China to buy equities, and then their bond market just blew up. Coin pop. Big one, little one. There you go. Take the momentum. Time keeps on slipping. PRVB, just wait until you get your news. That's it. Isn't there a lot of stuff going on there? I don't know if they've even figured it out. Brazil. Dow's going. Dow's green. Dow's the only one. Nasdaq's about to go green right now. That means Nasdaq is going to recover everything from yesterday. I mean, the ES is holding up decent. I mean, remember, 39.60. This will be that was the level I told you about yesterday. That's why I held. I thought we were going to hold this level very well, but you saw right when you flushed it, it was just death and destruction. At the Space Jam. All right. Attention, I'm still hyped. Yeah, again, if it gets delayed, that won't be good, but otherwise we haven't heard anything. So that means either everything's right on track. We just got to wait. We don't know when the card will flip. Another pop here at the high. QQQ is green. Nasdaq is about to go green on this one. Oh my goodness. It's doing it again, dude. They're just like, we just remember, respect every side on this, but that's why I'm like, geez. You might even come back right back down again, though. That's the thing. So watch. I mean, it's still not. This isn't done yet. We still have tomorrow and then any of the other things. But now, I mean, let's check the Zaza. That ticker, which ticker? The PRV one is PRVB. Or the one for the PDUFA. Yeah, it's decent. I mean, down 900. Now I was down 2,700, 2,900 at one point. And again, I mean, even this week, we're off of I think 5-6 G's realized. So we'll see. But I like that play, dude. I was holding it. I thought it was going to be chill. And then fucking Bullard. I was up $400. I refused $400 on the play last night. The Zaza is still down a little bit, though. So very weird. Again, at this point, I think it's just all the computers. FTX's Chapter 11 may not be valid, Bahamas liquidator says. Bankman-Fried may not have the power to file FTX bankruptcy. Oh, wait, I don't even know what that one's going to mean. They're saying Bankman, they're saying he can't file. So either that's going to ban him from the Bahamas or not. If it's old, then there you go. It could, again, there's been a lot of them. I'm assuming that means then that's good for jail for him, but bad for him individually. Close right for him plus 20. GG, baby. GG. Chapter 7 it is. He filed for 2 days, protect against creditor. I don't know. The bubble chart, I mean, we could load it up again. IMF, Mexico's continues to qualify for flexible credit line. Let me tell you something. Bahamas jail is no joke. I know. I remember your story. I remember you're like, I got locked in a Bahamas jail one day. I was like, what? How? That don't happen a lot to people. I'm just saying. Bookmap, and it's. Let me go back to check to it, but it just seems like the futures have been just soft. All of this is soft ass volume. Like I don't know what this like these pops. This one was big, but this is, and then just 39.60 the level. There's gonna be fat volume. It'll probably it'll do this where if it either rejects it, gets above it for a little bit, then comes down, but it's just gonna have to deal with this. So here's the bubbles again. Like I was telling you, there's fat money. The biggest amount of value is at 390 puts. That's it. And it wasn't like that yesterday. And then that means all these mother effers bought in them. You overpaid for them. And dude, this is massive. Massive. 5.6 billion. You haven't even seen them that big since like October 3rd when it was like, remember when it was like 6-7 billion? So pretty big. And then you have 380 puts with another Billy. And then 390 calls at 1.7. So all these guys are making money, but it might have to switch in between here. And then the 385 puts were big. But then right here, there's a lot of like 391 puts was even large. That's another 2.5 billion notional. But then there's some here like 399s and a couple of other big ones that got in the money on puts. So, but either way, I'd say in between 400 and 390. And again, that's what I've been saying on the watch list. Just like until we get probably minutes, I was saying, we might stay in this range. But if tomorrow has good news, it's going to play out this pattern perfectly. So we'll find out. Unity on the high. They put 20 million in the box and it popped, dude. That's it. I didn't think about that before. Tesla lagging. Honestly, I did. It sucks. I feel like some people are saying that Elon's selling, and it's at a low, and I kind of believe it though. But I'm kind of okay with it. I just support Elon now, but I feel like Elon does have an incentive to get really cash liquid right now. If he wants to keep Twitter alive, and then again, even after FTX, I think all the crypto money or all the loan, nobody wants to loan money now. It's just when it's all said and done. And the rates are a lot higher. All this will reverse. It's possible. Dude, today's weird. I remember I was telling you, I just said I need a big dollar move after Euro close. And I said that will determine it, but happened 20 minutes later and we were able to move up. It's just weird. Dude, there was a lot today. And then even just remember, we were coming off of World War III borderline yesterday or 2 days ago. And then now the big statement by Bullard and everything else going on, even down to the crypto, China. Even the data wasn't that good, all of that. No, Nancy did not get fired. She stepped down. She will still be serving in Congress, though. She's just no longer the Speaker of the House or the head. Yeah, like she's no longer the manager. She's just like an employee for California now. Yeah, Ukraine. No, Zelensky changed his tone today. Zelensky started to puppet what Biden was saying. That's why they said they're going to investigate all other opportunities. So it's kind of easing. The war, we said it the other day. The war stuff was easing by the end of the day of that it happened. That's why the Associated Press and all these people started to apologize. Again, Biden, again, the United States didn't want it. So I don't think it'll come back up, but it might, but we're going to find out. That's why if you hear anything, Article 4, Article 5, if it actually occurs, then we'll have something. But it was just again, that messed up a lot of things. Because remember, we had no news, so that news muddied up all of the waters and really like messed up the trajectory. Kevin McCarthy. He's not the dude that was banging the spy, was he? Who was that guy? There's one of them. I don't know, man. I know there's one guy. His name's Kevin or McCarthy. I don't know. It's like one of those. And do you know what I'm talking about? Not 007. It's James Bond. That was Stallwell. I think that might be it. Was his name Kevin? Oh, no, Eric. Oh, never mind. It's just, can I say that and then just say never mind and then can I move on? Because I'm going to try that. Just never mind. I totally thought it was someone else. My bad. My fault. I didn't think that. But anyways, back to the market live. God bless you. AMD, we're chilling. How do you feel at 10 o'clock? Still got what, 3 hours? Yeah, it sucks because usually on the days where it looks this squeezy, we know what's going on. But when it does start to like base out, we'll see. But we still got a little bit more time. There's a lot of time on the clock. It's early. Close the gap on the SPY. But Qualcomm, no, I'm going to wait it out. I mean, it worked today. Like, we're down 1,800 on them now. You guys see the screen, right? Yeah. But it was good. I mean, I was only down 1,500 on it yesterday. I feel like, because, again, I don't have that much short exposure, and then I was holding, like, a big ES, but it's just more, there's money we can make back, which could be good. So, if anything, I'm going to average down and add more to it, but for now, I'm going to wait, and then just wait, let it sit there. But I want to give it a lot more time and use it to kind of balance out with everything else. Yeah, it was a weird pump. If you just came back right now, very weird. There's a couple of things. I don't know, Chad, you tell me. I feel like today you got to make your own opinion on why we went up like this. I think it was computers, and I just think it was oil dropping. That was it. Like oil breaking $80 is a big level, but that's all I could think of. That is all I could think of. They're nice. Cold. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's nice here. I might go to Texas, though. I might need to go to Texas, actually. So we're going to see. So I don't know. I might need to be out in Texas before the end of the year. So if I don't go to the Bahamas to talk to Sam, then I'm going to go to Texas. No reason. I say no reason with oil. I don't know. I'm leaning oil, but I don't know. They're moving to Texas. I haven't heard bad things from people who told me they moved to Texas, unless they like have to pay a lot in Austin. That's it. We're gonna see. Houston, no. I'm gonna probably be in. How far is Dallas from Houston? I would most likely either be in Dallas or. Does Texas have anywhere? I know y'all got a bunch of cities, but I'm pretty sure Texas is just Dallas and Houston. Oh, San Antonio. I might just go pull up on San Antonio. I forgot. San Antonio is my favorite place in Texas. What am I saying? 4 hours? Yeah, I'm not driving that far to get shot. Sorry. I'm kidding. Just kidding. You'll get shot anywhere in Texas. Okay? They sell guns everywhere in Texas. You guys are amazing. I said, Houston, nah, man. Mm-mm. Austin, where's the real ones are? I've never heard anybody say that. I've never heard that one, dog. I don't know. Maybe if you got a tweet, tag me in it or something, but I ain't never heard that one. All right, dude, it's kind of squeezy right here, man. So 39.60, this is the level we're talking about on the futures. You got a big bid. It's not that big, and the volume is magnificently just low in a own very weird way. So watch here. Again, just get ready for the level dance. If it doesn't break out and just go straight to 39.65 or like 39.63, then it's going to do the dance here a little bit. But this is a big level right here. If it can't hold up or if it rejects, I mean, that could knock any momentum into the dirt. I forgot. We have so many Chads in I kind of want to go to Texas now. Because, I said if I either have to go Texas or Bahamas. But I'm kind of down now. Maybe we'll have a pseudo meetup. Just you guys, if we have a meetup, everybody has to just show up with like a horse head. So we just won't even know who's who. And that's it. That's my only requirement. And then we can just walk around on the streets. It'll be a lot of fun. Got Texas in the house. The rally is hard to say, dude. It is hard to say. It's, again, I'm blaming oil, but I don't even think it's there. Big ranch life. I don't know. Every time if I go to Texas, I like it, man. I do. I like that farm life shit. Like, I don't know why, but I love it. But I haven't been to Texas since, 2019? Tyler's wedding? I was there for Tyler's wedding, yeah. Was that 20? Yeah, it was 2019. How much money? Nobody knows. He might have access to money, but, I mean, in America, he's probably broke. Can't get over you doing Austin like that. It's because you don't know my history with Austin, bro. I was like trying to give everybody money there for their houses, and they all just kept getting greedy with me. And then like literally a year and a half later, they're all asking if I want to buy it. So I had a rough situation with Austin, man. Okay, and it wasn't that cool. That's it. But that's all. It was last year, about a year ago, bro. I'm telling you. I've never been disrespected more than anything than, like, it was like 20 houses, dude. This wasn't just like one person. I'm talking like 20 different houses, dude. I've never been violated so hard by that. Am I mad? Nah, I'm feeling quite good right now, to be honest with you. I mean, I think that's what they say about the whole like last laugh thing, but, it's chill. Josh will be mistaken for Sam. Oh, you're right. BP new high. They were down. Yeah, big candle on Redfin right there, too. Stay away from Austin, Houston, and so just go to Dallas, is what you're saying? Just go to the concrete jungle. Again, the rally here is very weird. Remember, we sold off because of comments, the dollar, and a couple of other things, and the data. I mean, there was an initial data pop on the jobless claims, but there was just a lot of negative. So honestly, in a weird way, that could be another one. It could be delayed reaction, but we'll see. Drive 6. All right, honestly, if I do it, I'm down, and I'll let you guys pull up. You guys just all have to commit that if anybody's weird, I mean, we just have to jump them. That's it. I don't want to say it, but that's the only way. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody get weird, that's all. We have to make it high stakes or something. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Clearly that's my only worry. I hope you realize that. Otherwise, I'll pull up instantly. Like, you guys got to understand. That's it. No, just like, what do you mean? Like, anybody, no vibe, bro. Just like the weirdo. I have like 5 different stalkers on every point of the United States, and I've seen how motivated they are. So that's it. But that's all. Just as long as it's good. Maybe we got to keep it low key. I'll like write a message somewhere, and you'll have to find it. Well, maybe I'll do a treasure hunt. Now this could be fun, actually. What if you're the man? Fucking jump me too, dog. Hey, man. You ever hear that T Grizzly song? You know what he say? He said, "Kill me if I snitch, cause if you snitch, I'm gonna kill you, bro." Amen, amen. So same thing for me. I agree. That's a rap song, okay? So remember, you can't get canceled for violent rap lyrics, okay? Only for what the rappers say after on social media, okay? Amen, amen. No offense. I'm just going to ban you just for that. I already know you about to say something. And like I said yesterday, Chad, you got to realize it's very simple. Give me a reason not to ban you. That's all. That's all. If my standard's not there, or if you have any ounce of side eye, the only thing that will make me not consider not banning you is if you give, like, if most of your messages are good and I have no reason to. But just no, that's it. It's just very simple. So I love you. God bless you. It's not personal. Somebody said it yesterday. Let me show you this comment on the watch list, dude. There was a very, very good comment on the watch list, and I really liked it. And I'm very glad, because, like, you know, someone even, I'll answer it on the next video. So I'm like, why do you respond to haters and this? It's like, I hope you guys realize, like, dude, I've been through so much shit on the internet and with weirdos and all of this. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm just trying to be respectful, and I just know at the end of the day, like, I made an effort before I stopped somebody from participating. You know what I'm saying? But where was it? There was a very good comment. I loved it. Hold on. I'm getting to it. I'm finding. We're still going up. Again, I'm just riding out. Now I'm barely down 700. It's really, that's crazy. I thought it was earlier. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Our LMT still going? I was going to sell out early, but I didn't. So I hope. Oh, it's just holding up. It's lagging a little bit. I was like, oh, come on. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. I don't like this. I would have much, like, do you get it? In my mind, I thought we were going to just, like, sell off to 39.60 max pre-market. Like, I thought we were going to sell off max to here, have the data, and then either rock it up or, like, then stay from there. But now we, like, and then, yeah, I don't like it. You're above 3661, so again, watch where it goes from here. Call out. I mean, listen, a redundant call out isn't going to hurt you. That's it. Good questions. Be in the game. Interact. Keep it on topic. Make it stock related, and that's it. And it's just anything else is, I mean, it's not what we're here for. So that's it. And it's just definitely, it'll be more up to interpretation, and hopefully it's gracious and it has good vibes with it. But again, like, you know, we're talking about a lot of stuff, man. We're talking about survivors will get rewarded, the reality of it. And I hope you realize I'm holding you to this standard because the world is about to force you to this in a year and a half, where it's very simple. No one's going to give a shit if you clearly couldn't tell. So it's like, if you don't play a certain way, if you're not in there, man, no one's going to have sympathy for people not on there. Even if you did what was right, they still don't show you sympathy. So, you know, just stay focused and stay in the game and get ready. And that's why it's like we should hold each other to that standard all day, baby. Yeah, you're running, man. I'm just riding this out. Crazy, crazy day. But this is it. I like it. Alfredo, God bless you, man. I don't know if you're here right now. I don't even know what your new account is, and that's why I'm saying we treat everybody the same. But I love this. He said, I got banned from the live chat. At first, I was mad. I kept watching every day. Then I realized that my comments weren't helping. I was a beginner. 1 year this past October, I started to see live chats like Josh's work site. I ain't mad anymore. Thanks for everything. Love to Josh in the chat. So, amen. And that's what I'm saying, man. It's just like, even there, I'm having a talk with people, and I'm saying, hey, I'm worried about dealing with people, but I might be in this area. I want to meet people. If you say anything about me, like, that's all, you're like, That wasn't an invitation for you to say anything about me. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, I was actually trying to talk to people about it, but it's just like, if it's not helpful and you take those opportunities to derail it, and then if I'm already off topic and you derail it more to put it in that area, I'm not going to mess with you, and nobody will. Again, this is our office. So, you know, at the very least, blame me for getting off topic. But when it's all said and done, you know, I will still provide my info. I think 90% of what I say should be useful. The other 10% should make you laugh or have some fun. I know. I love that. I love that comment, though. I loved it, man. It made me very good, because that's what I have to deal with, bro. I'm not trying to make people mad, but I'm trying to work, and I have to uphold the standard. So that's why it's like, it's good to see people understand and get it. And like, that's what we want. And I hope, you know, we're going to be here to help, and that's it. And if you want help and you have that initiative, it'll be there. But if your track record, or you come here to play games with it, and again, it's just like, I remember every name. That's why I'm saying, if you slip up, I'm taking you out. It's very simple. Otherwise, give me a reason not to ban you, and provide info to the chat. Give something good where people want to be around you. Otherwise, I don't want any of that. And it's just, amen. Don't take it personal. I am trying to work, and I've been making at least $1,000 every day as we've been implementing this standard. So let's keep it going. And that's what I want to keep seeing, man. So amen. Amen. Yallah. And hopefully I see you guys in Texas. We'll see. I'll let you know. I remember every name I remember except the one yesterday when I was doing the watch list, and then the thing went down. I forgot. I think I'm even forgetting now. I don't know why. It just, honestly, a ban isn't serious, dude. That's it. It just stops you from chatting. And we said it the other day. Most of the time, I'm trying to give people a timeout, like, calm down and just trust me, and don't bring. Again, you guys are free to think whatever you want, but the minute you type it and press enter, I mean, that's different. So it's chill, but it just, your messages won't show up in the chat, but you're able to listen. And if you make a new account and don't bring any attention that you are banned or repeat the same behavior, no one is gonna. You're back to normal. It's not, there's nothing about it. And again, it's like this, at the end of the day, like I was even saying, this isn't for beginners. So, and like, quite frankly, this is a paid service that I just open up to the public when it's all said and done. So that's why it's like, hey, if you're not going to vibe with it, you can listen and take what you can. But if it's going to not help, we're going to clap it. And again, this whole day, we've ranted so many times because we've rallied for no reason. I'm watching the bonds and I'm riding the ES. So to give you, literally, this has been a stupid melt up right now. I'm mad. I'm making my money back because this was just ridiculous right here. Freedom of speech, amen. But not in my office. That's it. It is very simple. That's all. You have freedom of stock in here. That's it. If it's stock related, you're safe. But everything else, nah. No Apple News. They were just leading. In public places. Amen. The drop was James Bullard saying 5 to 7% terminal rate. And then he said the market could suffer pain, and then he didn't finish it with anything. It sounded very, very bad. And then he just threw out a very high number a lot of people didn't think was going to be there. And then we had the data that was around here. And then the dollar was mysteriously up. The dollar was very strong. It was a reaction even with that stuff. And then China's bond market had a little bit of a temporary blow up overnight. I guess that's what YouTube and Meta do. It is. I mean, that's why. I mean, I try to we follow the rules, like, and I do respect that, and that's why it's like, for real, like, why we started this. I want to give information out, and I want to give it out for free, and I want it to be high quality, and I want people to benefit off of it. So it's like I'm willing to comply. Like, I don't say half the shit because I'm on a platform. Like, it makes a lot of sense. So it's just unfortunately, that's how it is. NVIDIA again, if it came up, I'm down to re-short it if it goes higher. Oh no, it's selling off. Bosch came down. China stock did it? Dude, China was crazy yesterday. I didn't even check. Let me see the equity futures. You put in too much work. No such thing. I think putting too much work trying to get people who didn't want to learn, yeah. So that's why. Dude, I'm here to pour into the people that poured into me. That's it. The people who already have been learning, they're understanding. They're not here to get tripped up off a word or two, and they understand. We have real information. We have real good ideas. We've done, like, it's just there, and that's it. It's the people who want to work and grow, and they want to grow with us, and they've already proven their commitment. That's where the work goes to. I was working too hard on everybody else. Amen. Dude, I can't not laugh. He said, time for the box. Dude, I love it. See the P&L? I'll show it to you eventually. Like I said, I don't want it to get focused on it. And I feel like I said, if you've really been watching, you should know what it is. You've been watching it. That's what I was saying. The people in the game, I know they know. So it's not really that crazy. And like I'm saying, it just hurts me. Like, that's all. If I show a good one, people still use it against me. If it goes down, people will try to bring it up on your ego, give you more emotions to try to deal with while you're trading. So, I mean, you're watching my real money trades. I'm showing you anything active that I've shown in here. Again, I'll even show you, I got like $100,000 of unrealized profits, all of that. I'm not really, that's from the couple of years, but I could say with pride, this is the same money from 2019. So it's good on all across. So I'm liking it. But, if you're in the game, but I don't want to, I'm the P&L. I don't want to get distracted by it. I just want to focus on it. And if you can monitor it here. The goal is to take money every single day. And that's it. I've not played Leaps in a while. Thursday, let's go, baby. Oh, wait till you start waking up at fucking 5 for the non-farm payrolls, nerd. That's what we are. I nerd out, bro. I get so excited for the, like CPI and non-farm, bro. I am jacked in the morning, bro. I'm telling you. I can't wait for it, especially for December. I think, I've done a lot better with the shares. I think the shares have been good. We've done a couple options. I hit one, lost the big one in the last month. We killed ACAM. I had an idea. Qualcomm beat me up, and I'm still beating up on the shares too. But it's been good. And we had that talk earlier. I was just saying, once the demand for options goes down, hopefully I could teach you something. I hope I could show you when it occurs, and maybe you'll see it too. I love the pay. Dude, it's weird. It is so weird. I'm very excited by it. Tesla, I don't know. I feel like, Tesla could also be related to China, but I don't know. I think Elon has an incentive to sell, but I don't know. Yeah, the SEP, exactly. There you go, Juice. Amen. So that, if you guys want a heads up, Juice brought it up. See, I love it. But that's why this Fed meeting, December 13th, December 14th, in a month, that's why it's so important. So you'll hear me. I'll drive this home when we get closer to the date. But the summary of economic projections is released again in December. So remember the September meeting that started everything. So remember there was like September, then Jackson Hole, then the CPI. Remember that? That started with the summary of economic projections. So it's going to be crazy. I have no idea, dude. I'm not worried about crypto anymore with the FTX. I'm worried if somehow, some way, there became an industry standard to loan on shitcoins as collateral. That is our biggest risk in the world right now, I would say, beyond everything, as shitty as that sounds. So, because if that's the case, we're not talking billions anymore. Like, sadly, or we're talking a very, very high number. But that's what I'd be worried about. It happened, but I agree. It's happened once or twice. The question, and maybe this is what Sam was saying now. Are you ready? Let me find the article. All right, this is the article with the tweets. It's on Vox. I tweeted this one out, but here, I'll put it in here. I think we're allowed to post it. But you should go read this. These are real tweets of Sam Bankman yesterday. Like yesterday. Screenshots and everything. Dude, and it's very eye-opening. But, like, where was it? Because he was just saying how everybody was doing it. So that's why I'm worried. He said it on one of these tweets. Oh, my God. There's so many of them. What did I say? Everyone goes around pretending perception. Some decades' greatest heroes will never be known. There's one. Then this is where he starts looking like a psycho. He is very ruthless, honestly. It's actually crazy. I can't, you got to read through it, but like he was just saying how everybody does this, and that's the scary part. Because if it insinuates there was another person, like, that's it. If he really wasn't the only one, we got a fat problem. Look up 10 on the FTX compliance. Read 950. Oh, is that it? Oh, I already clicked out of it. He did say it'd be releasing info. I like Nouriel Rubini a lot, and he went off on CZ. Like, that's it. I don't know. Like, again, I have Binance videos from like 2016. Like, I knew CZ. I have a mutual friend through who knows CZ, and it's from back in the day. So I was always like in the middle, but I don't trust him. I really don't. I don't trust any of these guys, dude. And I'm telling you, it's just like, even what he said, bro, it's just like, dude, it's corrupt. This is all criminal. And it's like, that's it. And now, once the party stops and listen, and I hope you really understand what I'm saying. I am not saying this about Bitcoin. I'm not saying this about real projects and real shit. But you have to understand, bro, people jumped on the bandwagon and diluted the fuck out of it. And the fraudsters found a home for a little bit. So I'm not saying this to, I'm going to buy a shit ton of crypto at the right moment. And I'm not this, I do, but like, it's a great, again, the blockchain and crypto, but like what people define as quote unquote crypto, it's just like that word has been perverted. And it's just so like, I hope you don't take this as negative there. Cause it's like, I'm a big believer in it. And that's why I'm just like, yo, we gotta clear this thing. There needs to be the purge at this point because it's wild. But unfortunately, it seems like all of the crypto scams just got in bed with Wall Street, and that's where the collateralized problems come about. But why isn't what? No, I'm not. I mean, what time is it? 11? Just wait. So pretty much, if you know, remember when we took that short the other day, you don't want it to be squeezy. So remember we hit one of the, I forgot which short we hit, but it's just like when it's going vertical, you don't want to fight it too much. So if anything, I'd be ready to short if the dollar and stuff starts moving, but we want him to stay flat at the level longer than not. But do you see how this is like still kind of ramping up? Don't fight it. Exactly. It's just the easy way to get clapped. Or shooting early. But then again, when I say this, I am by being this patient, I am more prone to miss out on a play, but I'm okay with that. So hopefully you apply it the same way, but it's up to you. But I'm not, again, none of this is a recommendation. I'm just telling you how I view it, but I don't want to fight it. I like to short it when it's just like you want to see the momentum slow down. This looks decent. You see how it's like it was squeezing, but that was just one pop, and now it's like your squeeze mode. So it's like if you like edges down a little bit more, maybe, but we'll find out. But again, today is a very, very weird day. I woke up in squeeze mode. No. TLT pop. Dollars at the low. So that's really good. This is the dollar's unwinding that weird shit again. But you've seen this many times. Gap him. It did the same thing on Monday. Yeah, it looks a lot like Monday. Let's see. Pay the plug, Lucky Lolo. What's up, baby? God bless you. We haven't had a hern. Amen. Possibly bottom? No. Everybody wants the bottom. No, I don't think. No bottom. I'm not talking bottom on anything yet. No. We gotta wait a little bit. Markets can stay squeezy longer than you could remain solvent. It's a good job. Well, God bless you, baby. I'm glad you applied it. You know, that's not the same story for everybody. So I appreciate you taking the initiative, man. That's what brings out the value in this channel. That's why I encourage all of you to just let's go, baby. Again, it's doing the little level dance that we told you. I was saying 365. I just hate all of this, though. It might go to 3966, but damn. Oh, there. I'm down 10 points now on there, or 20. I think 10, 15 points now. I'm down $700. Snort out of it. So watch here. If this kind of fails, it sucks that it's still up. Again, you're still trending up a little bit. Again, someone even said it like 395. So you're at 394.75. I think even then 390 to 395 are good ones. I think it's oil going down, but other than that, I just think there was a lot of shit. A lot of things hit today, but then I think it's more computer and responding to the oil. And then as people, you know, we sat here for 4 hours and nothing got worse. You actually had way less crypto bankruptcy headlines than any other day. So at this point, I think it's just kind of that. And then I'm banking on oil, but today was a weird one. Today was a weird one, but I mean, that kind of explains the vibe since Tuesday or since the World War III shit. Kathy Woods is on? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Here, they're going to get to Kathy in a second. I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'm going to go pee. Say what's up in the chat, man. Greet your fellow Chaz. Tell them hello. Tell them you love them. Good morning. Amen.
ARK funds, including 3 ETFs managed by ARK's team, which are now trading on the Toronto Stock Exchange. Our very own John Ehrlichman sat down with Cathie Wood to discuss disruptive innovation opportunities in Canada. Wood says she's betting on Shopify. Take a listen.
We own that stock in both ARKK and ARKW because it introduced us to this concept of social commerce. That's very interesting. I see my son buying clothes off of TikTok and Instagram, and I'm saying, he doesn't go to stores at all. Well, Shopify enabled that. So, and I know Shopify became the largest part of the index. So you might say, okay, we've got that covered. It's a 3 to 4% position in ARKK, and you know we think it's going to be a spectacular stock going forward. We really do, because even though Facebook might say, okay, we're dialing down our social commerce, their move into the metaverse is going to be social commerce. It has to be almost, and so we think Shopify will be a big part of that. So yes, I would agree with Tom. The commodity and industrial base that Canada has historically had, our innovation strategies are a really great diversifier and pair trade.
And before I wrap things up, Cathie, Shopify, people here know the Shopify story relatively well, but you talked about some of the areas of growth, let's say over the next decade, for people who are trying to get a sense on the areas that you're most passionate about. I know some of it's already on the internet, it's out there, but what would you say to people who are thinking about investing in the next big thing?
Oh, the next big thing. We think one of the biggest innovations of our generations, and this is multiple generations now, will be autonomous taxi platforms. So right now, you know, cruise automation in the U.S., they might have a few million in commercial sales by the end of this year. We think that is going to $9 to $10 trillion in the next 8 to 10 years, because the cost of transportation will come down as we move away from drivers, and that will increase access. So we'll get a lot more of it. So that's very exciting. Curing disease. Most people don't think that's possible. What they have come to expect is managing symptoms. But instead of that, now that DNA sequencing is...
Cathie Woods, ladies and gentlemen, Cathie Woods. That's Cathie. That was good. I don't know. Yeah, little Chicle. Still up. If this fails, though, and we start the downtrend, we'll see. It could get ugly if this looked like Monday. You are not clapped, my friend. You're good. Let it get ugly. Monday was ugly, so yeah. All right, you're coming down pretty hard now. I'm just looking. I was going over some stuff. Watch the dollar. Watch the bonds. I mean, if the Zaza move, that'll be good. Or, again, I mean, we are one news headline away from anything. Boeing? Is that what we needed? Oh, it might be. Gas pipe alert, El Paso. I don't see anything on Boeing yet. Delayed test flight monitor, 1146. No, nothing's coming across. Yeah, Boeing just had a pretty big candle. Be on watch for that one. Fargo. Holy, it's a big red, but that's it. Fed receives no bids at overnight repo. It's good. We haven't seen a candle on that. Just, dude, the amount of candles we've seen that have been huge with no news today. Crazy. Yeah, there's nothing on it yet. I'm watching, though. Again, Boeing's dropping, but there's nothing. Don't tell him about McDonald. I don't want to. What do you mean McDonald? I can't even say it out loud. But I ain't gonna lie to you, man. A McGriddle would hit right now. I know. Maybe I should make amends. Have a piece McGriddle. Just say it's okay, man. I'll be like, I paid $2,000 for this McGriddle by shorting the stock. FTX BK not legal. They said it a little earlier about the Bahamas trying to invalidate them. So it just means pretty much he'll have to go to Bahamas, I'm pretty sure. Or excuse me, Delaware. It's not funny. Sorry. Okay. It's cool. Your reaction was kind of funny, though. The best way to get free news is right here. Twitter is good. You just got to be careful nowadays. And we have those accounts. But this is the place, man. But today, you're not seeing it. Today, the amount of moves we've had without any of that is crazy. Like today, legitimately, like every pop, like these gigantic pops have not been, you would think it was on some news, but yeah. And then even again, the futures volume, let me check equity volume. 40 million is still a low day. Dude, yesterday was 68 million. Because of OPEX, yeah. And there's just a lot. I mean, the range is huge. So watch out if that breaks down from here, but it's still kind of early. It's 11, but this is starting to play out like Monday's pattern. But I don't know. Again, now, if that again, it's doing the little 39.60 thing. If it don't hold right there, you got to be watching out for the squeeze, but pretty much watch for it to hit 39.50, do a little bounce again, and then, do its thing. It could turn into a bloodbath. I mean, pretty much it's possible to sell off all of the gain because that's what happened on Monday. That's why I'm saying. So it's not, I'm just going off of a very recent time. Like Monday, you gap down 396, you rocketed up to 400, 4 points. And then by the end of the day, you were at 394 again. So we were at 391, we went up to 394. It's about the same amount. And then you came right back down. And that was just on Monday. So that's why I'm like, it's something recent. It doesn't have to play out like that, but we're going to find out. I mean, ES is, I'm giving my levels I'm dropping right now are on the ES. So even then, there's bid support here, 39.50. Watch out. Oh, big sell coming in. They just flipped everything. You just watch that. Yeah, it's tweaking. Tweaking with very, very big orders at the money. So, again, watch for 39. You're breaking down, though. It's kind of giving Monday vibes, but you have to really break 39.50. But even if it breaks here, just expect a bounce. But kind of like the other days, if it just starts like boop, boop, and we don't see the bounce, then it might develop into something bigger. Kishkar, we were listening to him early. I didn't even see any headlines. Again, the Bullard statement was probably the bigger one. JD, and I don't think I'm going to play any more earnings. I think earnings is done now. Now that we've got retail and shit, and then even NVIDIA. Usually NVIDIA is like one of the last ones. Dollar bonds are coming down. But that's what sucks, though. I think this is just a broader sell-off related to Powell and Bullard in a way. Because, again, just remember the other day, the fear moves. The bonds are catching a bid. Now they're just following the market today. So you're not watching safety. Kashkari says, ultimately, it's the Fed's job to keep inflation in check. He says U.S. economy is sending some wildly mixed signals. Oh, there you go, Twitch. Boeing is acting FAA admin does not think that the agency can continue certification on the Boeing 7 after December without Congress. Kashkari says it's the Fed's job to bring supply and demand into balance. Let me see if I can't confirm that Boeing news yet. Yeah, it's there. It's from Benzinga, though. But you have one statement from Boeing guy about certification. So Kashkari said the Fed is committed to doing what's needed for 2% inflation. Again, this is what I was waiting for. We just get his headlines and we could vibe. But I just think, dude, Powell, what I keep calling him Powell now. What Bullard said today was just big. He said this is not wage-driven inflation. All right, you're breaking down a little bit again. This is the 39.50. Again, you could have a soft hold at 39.45. But again, if you keep dumping here and velocity increases, it's going to start looking like Monday. But let's see. And then NVIDIA, watch some of the other chip makers. Remember, they led a lot this week. Intel. No link. If anyone posts a link, if I get banned, let me ban myself. Just Google it. I mean, you'll be able to find everything. Again, you could get it there. The materials are still holding. Tech is green right now. Tech is 0.32. Healthcare 0.8. And then utilities and materials still down. So there's your little bounce at the 39.50, give or take. So watch. It's still in play, but that's your first, lower low, more or less. But watch here. Because this could squeeze it back up, but if it gets back up to 3955 or 57 and then sells off, then that will be the start of the downtrend, or at least it neutralizes the squeeze. Yeah, the BA one's crazy. I don't know what's going to happen with that. IP? Do I ever mess with paper? What do you mean? Oh, like paper. Like international paper? No. I've looked into it. No, I never traded paper, dog. I never. Do they got paper futures? Watch out, you're coming down. Interesting. I think it's because I've never traded it because I legitimately. Oh, more Boeing news. Max 7 isn't likely to be certified in December now. So now Bloomberg is reiterating the news. They said but it just sounds more aggressive. So Boeing, the news is hitting again now. It looks like it's getting confirmed by Bloomberg. But their headline is way more uglier. It says Boeing Max isn't likely to be certified. But the CEO said it's not likely to be certified unless Congress acts. So it's I think it's not like breaking news. It's just more like the CFO or CEO trying to yalla, come on, I need the action. They make all kinds of stuff. I think I've just associated it with Michael Scott. So that's why I've never done it. But watch, remember, Boeing has been squeeze mode for a long time right now. So if that gives up, that could affect some things. So there's the 395 again. That bounce failed. Your downtrend is forming, ladies and gentlemen. Volume is kind of picking up, and you've wiped out some key levels already. So watch if this keeps developing. F.A. Nolan, he says the Max 7 would need redesign if deadline exceeded. Ooh. And that's December 10th. So that's some more news now. on Boeing. They're saying they would need to redesign the plane if the deadline was exceeded. Pretty much short the next bounce on Boeing. Like, I just don't trust it. I'm scared of it. Like, that's all you. Maybe, like, once it does, like, a little daily bounce, then I'll short it again. I'll try to short it, but I don't know, man. That is pretty crazy. We bouncing back to paper. I never know. But watch out. I'm just still... Dude, today's been a shit show. In its own weird little low volume way. Costco, decent pop. Costco did good the other day, again, even with all of them. And Target's green and Walmart. Oh, I think all of them. Again, I think that's part of the consumer staples that are holding up. It ain't, yeah, squeeze. Okay, it's a bigger one, but it's still not done. No, like we said again. I think it did it exactly, right? Yeah, 39.50 to the dot. There's your bounce to 39.55. Watch to 5.7. If that fails, you're going down. But if it holds now, then we get one more squeeze, and then I think that's it. So let's see. You got a little bit of data. You're gonna get a couple of Fed speakers. Let's see. SMCI. Tomorrow you just get existing home. Actually, tomorrow's dry. Existing home sales could have some effect. Well, same way. I don't have a prediction. I just if it does this, then bullish. If not, maybe bearish. But I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, tomorrow's a big option expiration. This is what I was saying earlier. Just remember, like, in October and September, anybody who was buying time, they all bought November 18th. Still no news on the bioplay. Nope, not yet. That's good. It'll surprise you. Give you a little anxiety to think about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I like that. That's the part of this. The stock market always keeps me excited. I just always got something to look forward to. So I don't know. But we're waiting on the PDUFA for PRVB. Still no updates. I haven't seen a schedule change. The only problem is the later it gets, the more likely it becomes there is a delay. And then if there's a delay, then it's going to be bad. So honestly, let me give you a little update. Since we haven't had any news, if you don't like this, get out right now. Like, that's because you see what I'm saying? Because as the longer we wait, that's the only other thing that could happen. It's either going to be they delay the PDUFA, which is a negative response. That's just like getting denied almost. Or depending on, it just kind of pushes everything. Or it's going to get approved. So hopefully you could do it. GM, Vale, Nike deal. Oh, man, you're on that. Yeah, Vale's popping. Bro, Danny, good hit. Again. Yeah, I think it might be. He has the pop on it. Let me double check to see. I see it. So it's there. Long-term nickel pack supply in Canada. And then Boeing is aiming to accelerate operation discipline program quality. But GM and Vale nickel deal. And we're right back up. So again, I don't know if you want to play the Vale news. I think we have it early, but I wonder. It's a long-term nickel supply pack. Let me see if I get details. I think it's on GM's website. They will supply 25,000 metric tons a year for GM's Ultium battery cathodes. Deliveries target second half 2026. So it's a decent amount. I mean, 35,000 tons, 25,000 metric tons a year of nickel. I don't have a dollar amount, but there it is. SPY's going up. I'm not playing it, but I mean, I think you had a minute or two. So if the market wants to jump on it, I mean, you'll watch it later. But that's it. User reports LinkedIn is having issues. VRM, the whole market just ripped right there. Vale, there you go. You're getting a little bit more of a boost on Vale. So, yeah, I think shares would be better than not. I'm not in it. I'm just, again, Danny dropped it very early. I was able to confirm it. And, I mean, you're actually at the 100-day. You're literally at, like, the 100-day point. And then, again, PRVB, seriously, if you don't want to wait, sell out, though. Because if we haven't had any updates yet, if it gets delayed, you have a problem. Again, I'm in an amount that I'm comfortable with. I'm going to hold, but we still have no news on it. But it is still scheduled to come out today. PG Investor Day. Oh, good call. Very good call. Watch. If Investor Day starts, bro, look at PG's already moving. You might get some. NQ hit 200 EMA. It's 3 times. It's below it. So literally, that's a 3957, 3958. It is going to get interesting from here. $10 years going down now. Oh, the euro's bouncing nice. The euro's actually leading very good. And volume's kind of running up into this level. Again, there's a lot going on. Decent volume, but let us see. It's 11:06. PRV pop. A little bit. Again, we need, like, it's just going to get halted. It's not, so when the event happens, it's just going to get halted once you know, up or down. That's what I'm saying. It'll get nasty if it's going to be there, good or bad. From Chad's buying. Well, I just told people to sell if you're going to be impatient. Or that's what I'm saying, because, again, the longer you have to wait, the more likely it gets delayed, but we'll see. General amount of contained nickel is sufficient to supply 350,000 EVs annually. Damn. So that nickel deal with Vale, they're saying that's enough nickel for 350,000 cars a year. So another update on that one. Boeing would have gotten you. Yeah, asshole. Deer's running up. Okay, I went short on NQ. I'm going to balance it out because I want to hold the ES, but I'm thinking if we do sell off, I want to make money on it today. So I went short on NQ. It's a little early. You should strike in like an hour, but I'm going to go early on it. I mean, it did what I just said, so we're going to see. It could still bounce off of there, but we'll find out. I'm at 11,728. Not a recommendation. You will get clapped. Amen. AMD, yeah, the chip maker. I still think it has upside though, but I'm saying, if it plays out on Monday, I want it. But then worst case scenario, I go positive on this one. I mean, I could trap myself here, but I think it's manageable. Tesla slip. SMC. What about TSM? You can see the volume's still a little bit lower, but we will find out. Tesla is slipping. I think Elon is selling. I still have my Tesla shares. I'm down like $300 on them, but I don't know. It feels like when it ignores everything, it's like that's Elon, I feel like. Oh. Wow. Damn. I was telling you guys I wanted a McGriddle. And my girlfriend just gave me a Happy Meal. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I just went short on the NQ. Oh, no McGriddle. Okay, no McGriddle. No McGriddle. Well, I have a Wakanda Happy Meal. So I'm probably just going to eat the fries. Horn, yeah, thank you. Thank you. She just left. That's it. Yeah, I'll enjoy the fries. So watch, it could bounce here. Again, if it breaks momentum, computer downshift. If it bounces, stall, and then it will do another bounce to 355 and then sell again. It's a Wakanda Happy Meal, bro. I'm very excited. Do they not give you toys anymore? No, I got a toy. I was like, y'all playing with me. Hell yeah. My guy. I'm already up $300 on that NQ. Hub. So watch out. You're a little bit below, but if it's going to do its little wick thing, it'll hit a little bit lower and then bounce. So watch out. But now we could start to form it. Otherwise, then you'll get some stability at like 39.45-ish or 39.40. Apple getting support. Even Tesla. Tesla's just right in the middle. Apple's doing very, very good today. Google slip. Okay, so that's the first little bounce. Kind of expecting it. Just watch out, because again, if it gets up here, it could still fail. But now I'm worried if this turns into the downtrend. I'm not buying the sell yet either. I know I like it. I'm up like 400 on it, but I just know you're one wick away from getting you back to the 50s. Well, let's see. 39.40 might be decent. The volume's not impressive to the sell, but it did take out two big levels. Again, watch 39.45. not pull them. I mean, what time? It's still early, though. I feel like I was expecting this in like 30 more minutes, 20 more. Yeah, if you hit that NQ, you have good money, man. If you took that, I'm already up 460, so it's up to you. Again, I have the ES long, so I have a little more. I could just play both of them because now that position, later I could almost make all the ES back now, but if not, you know, don't push it too. That's a good hit. We had a good hit on that one. And then it comes to life here. Again, and a lot of buys just came in because it's just wiping out these levels. I'm looking at the ES, though. I think the margin requirement for NQ is 18,000. All right, I close it out 490. I'll take it. I'm still down 1,300 on the other ES, but at least I think we're at like 700 realized today. I wasn't even expecting to realize anything today. So that's actually good because I'm the ES I don't care about. I'm really gonna play this in with everything. That was a solid positioning though. Go long now? Nah, I'm already long. That's why I'm getting both ways. I just wanted to get a little bit of it. I still think it could go down though. Again, I think now if this fails, it'll hit downshift again. It looks like the computer's downshifting, but you still have flat over here. The MES is still down. You 18,000. You can't make that play. Well, that's why they have the MNQ. You got 1,000. That's why you don't have to go that big. That's the thing. What I'm trading is very, very big, but you could go for some other ones. It might drop again. Hold on here. If it can't get above 50, that'll get uglier. What was that? I shorted at 11,728. I got like 20 points off that. So watch, you get one more flush to 39,393 flat. Look at the paper. But yeah, the MNQs are a lot smaller, and that is more manageable. But again, there's no point if you're not going to paper trade them. The range mag. I don't know. Bro, one more downshift from here is dead. That's what that's why I'm very even tempted. I kind of want to go back into it, but let's see. But yeah, your orders are piling in now. And then you get back. Yeah, 3944. Because it has the whole 3950 and it doesn't look like it wants to. Warren and Blumenthal call for FTC investigation of Twitter. Not FTA. Twitter. Fuck you. That's ridiculous. Unacceptable. NQ flush. I know I kind of wish I held it. It's still early, yeah. So there's 3945. Let me see if I can find another easier setup. You got I feel like he's gonna flush that. Yeah. He might fight. So now we'll be in the middle. 3943 maybe. If you go 3940, it's out. Is Boeing flushing or is it just running up? Boeing's finally coming down. Baba breaking down a little bit, yeah. Wayfair on the low, 10% flushing. I think you can start Christmas on, bro. Thanksgiving is next weekend. I didn't know that, bro. It's like you're hanging over the edge right now. I don't know if you see this right now. It's just like, bro, these candles and volume is getting decently sized into this. 43 million. It's 11:15. There is so much time left too. And broke out of uptrend. My upper arms. Oh. Nah, dude, you have to. This is why. I'm sorry, man. I didn't announce push-ups today. We need some push-ups. I read that comment, man. You got to, like, find your desk setup, okay? Because bro, trust me, man. You know, Josh is swollen all, but I'm built like a weirdo. I don't know how God, like, he gave me some, like I got long arms. I got a weird-ass torso. I got, like, I think my torso and legs are, like, the same size. It gets weird as hell, dog. But you got to find your desk setup. So that's why the adjustable setup, you got to make sure you got, like, just find it. It's not, even if you got a weird body, you could figure it out. Trust, I'm speaking from experience, so. But you got to find the way. But I feel you because I used to do that little, like, shoulder shrug. Like, it's like you shrug your shoulders to get it to the height of your desk or whatever. And then it just, like, it messes with you. But just relax a little. But it's hard when the market scams you every day like this. I feel. Okay, there's an order trap coming in. 11:20. We have way too much time. Again, I'm bringing up the time for a reason because it's interesting. You're kind of selling off into it. You might get a big flush or a big bounce here. Yeah. I think flush to 392. Should have. I think I would have made $1,000 on that short by now, or like 7. The candles are getting bigger, but it just makes the day even weirder. Hat gas dump. Volley trying again. Yeah. Pretty nice, actually, considering, look at the market. Oh, yeah, UNG really dumping. Lucid, price target cut. Okay, there's an order trap here. It's like stabilizing, but it's weird. Okay, the bid support's going away, but we'll find out. Again, you're just literally just stay like pin here for a couple minutes. Big level. You could go a little lower. The real candle is like 30.92.60. But again, I think right below, we're like right at 393, give or take a little bit. And then we're going to find out where the trend goes. I mean, you already see it downtrending since that short. But I think that's like a reset point now. Because you could stay flat or you kill everything or you want to use it as fuel. Cigna's on the high. So is Abivi too. Some of the healthcares are running. Why? The dollar's spinning up. Good call out. Bonds are going down, though. I don't like that. BA broke. VWAP. Again, UNG, massive dump. Cigna, Abivi, a couple healthcare names on the high in Vale. Still kind of up off of the GM news. Yeah, Costco desks. Costco has some fire desks, or just IKEA, dude. I'm telling you, every desk I have IKEA desks for like 5 years, 10 years, and they're just still not 10, maybe 5. I know at least 5, and it was like $300, $400 standing desk. It'll last forever, and you're good. And then just do some push-ups and do some like lower back things, and you'll be good. Watch for the bounce back. 3958. I think he's going to have to get through 45 and then 50 first. But even then, this isn't done. We have to get to the reset point. The volume's not as big. You're coming lower again. Watch 3940. It's increasing a little bit now. 393 is broken, so now it starts to get a little uglier here. It's good. VWAP is coming up with it too, though. Biden ADC says Rouse is expected to depart. Turnover gives president chance to remake economic team. Dude, I don't like this. Nancy steps down. At Biden economic team, they all quitting now. Like, what's happening? What is about to happen is the question. Because just remember, 2 months ago, Sam Bankman, FTX CEO, left. And then 2 months before that, their head of OTC markets left. Go look at all the departures before the FTX thing blew up. I don't want, no one's allowed to quit right now. Ain't nobody's allowed to quit. What are you doing? No. Hold on. Not until we get out of this. Y'all better stay in this game. All right, watch 3940. Oh, fat bid on that one. Okay, if this eats to the sell side, bro, it's gonna flush hard. All right, this is the moment of truth for a little bit. If this is gonna be your Monday or not. Again, this literally, if it eats to the downside, it's there. Watch out though, because if it bounces too early, it's gonna bounce and it's gonna have to get here. Are you following? So look, it's bouncing before, but we saw this a lot yesterday. If it bounces before it hits there, he's gonna come back down. So, but this is gonna be a good level. I like it. More volume coming in too. Yeah, staff turnover ain't normal when they've been in the game 50 years. Amen, bro. Amen. They like, yeah, the hiring crisis, and we just need to change up some things, okay? Don't worry, nothing else is happening, okay? But we got to investigate Twitter right now, okay? Sorry. I could do that one all day. Oh, there he is. Okay, be careful though, Chad. Because I was going to buy at 39.40. But like I'm saying, it's bouncing ahead of time. But that's a good one. For now, let's see though. But I still think you might have to test 39.40. Otherwise, he has to go home. He has to either just take it home up and get us to 39.50. Otherwise, if that bounce doesn't have enough juice, I think it'll hit 39.40 again. Okay. GM will be producing 50,000 electric vans a year in 2025. Netflix close to open. UNG trying to bounce again. I was flipping, man. Well, honestly, I am worried. I mean, I hope you realize, like, I know everybody likes to assume things about me, but if you think I trust the Republicans, you got me fucked up. Because now, one of the bigger problems that could happen here with the quote-unquote gridlock is if you just see bipartisan agreements to mess up everything. That would be even worse. If all it would take is a couple of agreements now, and then what's going to happen? You're going to have fucking motherfuckers spending trillions on ESG, and then the Republicans are just going to do a bunch of tax cuts. And then your inflation is that much worse in 2 more years. Trust no one, dude. I'm telling you, trust no one. Trust no one. I've been trying to tell him, man. I've been trying to tell him. Biden pushes back on Kyiv's claims Russia shot the missile that struck Poland. Stocks will go up until it causes inflation, and that's where we start looking like 1975 through 1978 instead of 1970 to 1973. So, again, even the Iran oil crisis happened twice in the 80s, through 70s through 80s in that decade. But it's looking so much like the 70s. It's crazy. right. It's holding a little bit, Chad. I want to see 39.40. It doesn't have to do it, but like I'm saying, he needs to get back to like 39.50, 39.55, and then it might be able to actually do good. U.S. to issue guidance on Russian oil price cap. Kashkari said he's not seeing evidence of underlying demand cooling. He is hesitant to predict when to stop raising rates. Hasbro CEO. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's Brian D.C.
on the screen there, director of the national.
Oh, my God. Oh, Brian D.C. is leaving. Dude, the BlackRock guy. Oh, dude, this is... Oh, man, I could go full tin on all of this. Oh, my gosh. Dude, it was Brian D.C. So the guy who looked like he was from the 1990s movies is staying. Yeah, the BlackRock guy is leaving. That would be a shame if BlackRock issued a bunch of loans collateralized by nothing. I don't know. I don't think that would happen. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. He was the last one. He's young. Dude, he's young, and he was like, actually, dude, like that guy would get up there and defend the economics like he was. I'm still holding PBVR, yeah. That's it. But here's the thing. Everything I told you today, it's not going to happen tomorrow. Just know that. Even down to the crypto stuff I was talking about, I hope you realize my time frame is like 8 to 12 months at the very least. At the very, very least. So just it's not immediate. That's the whole point. Like somebody even tweeted it to me yesterday, and like this, nobody gets this stuff. It's just like it seems crazy to you what's happening, and it should, but it's not like this hasn't happened. Like where was it? Let me see this. Somebody tweeted me at it, and I responded back to it. Let me see it. Here. Eyes not shut. Oh, shout out. Oh, man, never mind. It's Twitter. But eyes not shut. He said S&P rallied 7 to 10% for a month after Lehman started collapsing, which marked the absolute top of the cycle. Took 5.5 years to get to that level. It's only been a week and a half of FTT collapse. Most interesting times. Thank you for your hard work every day. And I responded to it. I said, man, I really believe we've only seen 10% of the fallout from all of it. But it's just like, even then, during even Lehman Brothers, you were rallying when motherfuckers were losing their house. Just don't forget that. Everyone was like, wait, I thought that's the whole point of The Big Short, if you don't remember. Like, they were like, what? Like, what is happening? So it's just like, that's why whatever you're hearing today, even resignations, don't let your tin run faster than reality, man. Just because it's like it's going to be 8 to 12 months minimum. Again, we're closer to the recession than actually watching the truth of the fallout. Tesla's dumping. Yo, whoa. Okay, well, now we know why the market was dropping. 1210, Musk and Tesla successor hunt. Oh, shit. No, it's that article. The article just came out saying that Tesla Elon has been reportedly looking for a potential successor for the electric car maker, amid news that a survey found they were unreliable. I think that's FUD, bruh. But either way, remember the algos picked up on that yesterday. I think they misinterpreted it. But then now it's from the Standard. It's not really that. That came out 20 minutes ago, and it's from a very what the hell is this? That makes no sense. There's a really shitty source. Remember, yesterday we saw the algo thing, but there's another article. Honestly, this is weird. It says November 18th. Look at this. Here, I'll get you it said November 18th, but like it's from some sketchy website. But I see it just recirculated not too long ago. And they have a really awkward picture of him. Tesla director James Murdoch said in court Wednesday that Musk has in the past few months identified a potential successor to head the EV giant. Interesting. Better one. Yeah, this is, so it is from yesterday. Does it mention the court case? Then it'll be the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. So that got reiterated, but then otherwise just Tesla's dumping. I think Elon's just selling then. Yeah. Watch it be his brother. Tesla's dumping fat now. I'll take the job if they could afford me. Okay. Calm down, Kim Kardashian. Shit. I'm holding Tesla shares still. Yeah, James Murdoch. That was, it was the other day. I remember we saw the algos trip out on it. But that's the only thing I saw right when I looked at it. Nah, man, this is bullshit, though. Even Elon's not allowed to quit. What do you mean? Am I selling? No, I only have like 20. I only have 25 shares. So I plan to buy more. I was going to buy a shit ton, but I never had the opportunity. It went a little lower, and I said I want to wait. But like 175-ish and lower, I'm just going to buy the dip, hoping for a Tesla pop. All right, they cleared out the orders. Oh, no, this shit look ugly still. You're at least holding this, like, middle ground, but you're really close to the edge. I'll average, just wait. You see the timing. Remember, I was going to average down on it, and then I just said we waited, and then, like, it hasn't really moved much of the price. That's the beauty of the equity. So now I'm down 400. Remember, I think we were down, like, 600 at one point, but it hasn't moved out of a range we haven't seen yet. So just, like, be patient, because my position's small. I went smaller with it, so at 25. It's still decent size, but I think I could just add at a way better call. Like, remember the Meta play? Because that one was great. Meta, I bought at 115, but then we just waited and made a fat average down, but we gave it some time, and then, I mean, we were able to walk away with 1,500. If you held it, you would have walked away with, like, 4 or 5 Gs. So I'm pretty much trying to do the same thing there. Just, I'm patient with it, even with Qualcomm, with the shares on some of these plays. You don't really got to force it, but just I want to bargain bin. So if like Tesla could hit a new low, I'm down to buy it. That's why I said at 175, but then it barely hit it, and then it bounced up already. So I said, I'll wait. So we'll see. And G making its way back up. SPY's kind of coming down. Tesla. I mean, it wouldn't. There's two sides to the story. Obviously, one, I mean, without your beloved leader, it doesn't hit the same. But then two, it's like if you put a normal person in there, they might it might actually not be that bad. Like if you could get a real, like, that's what they used to do. That's what I forgot what company I mentioned it with, but it's like you could go find like high level CEOs. Like you could find people who just know how to turn around companies and people who just know how to manage shit. So it's like it wouldn't be a total net negative. Does that make sense? So it actually could have positive in the long run, but definitely in the short term, it would kill some things. Yeah, less bad PR. Elon could do whatever he wants on Twitter, and then you're just going to have some nice guy in a suit who says what he's supposed to say. You know what I'm saying? So it could be good at the end. Lisa's suit would kill it. But then she would try to turn every Tesla into a mining rig or something. Yeah, Adam Aaron. Okay, you guys are shooting for the fences. There you go. Love it. Longest time you're so bearish. Why are you so bullish? I'm not bullish. Like I said, once the economy crashes, I'll buy it there. I'm just trading it for now, and then I view Elon in a more favorable light. But when it's all said and done, I will always give you the good and bad on everything, and that's about it. But I've been trading it. That's it. Like there's nothing deep. I've been making, so every time I bought it, they're like, are you going long? I'm like, no, I'm going to flip it. Again, before I opened it, I shorted it. So I don't, just really agnostic towards it. But I do like Elon more. Tesla, not at these prices. For the long term, no. I said it. I will only buy Tesla for the long term once it does what you've already watched me do. Once it does the Netflix and the Meta, then we'll buy it. So once if a year, 2 years from now, there's a really big problem and I get it at 2019 prices, I would love to buy it. Until then, I'm excited if you have money. I don't want Elon to lose money, and I don't want any of you guys to lose money, but I wouldn't feel comfortable making a new long position until I went back in time. That's what I try to do with my money. That's the beauty of it. Because, like, here's the thing. You want to know the best part? Like, you know when everybody, like, you ever read those articles and they're like, if you put $1,000 in this stock 10 years ago, right? So it's like, if we could get it 5 years at the price 5 years ago, whenever things return back to normal, I mean, sometimes they might fail. Who knows? Maybe Meta will fail. I'm not saying it won't, but they got a lot of money, but it's just like you get to go back in time. You get to give yourself those years. Now you have runway. And then again, too, I mean, this year, while a lot of people have been fearful and we were going for, the bargain bin, I mean, it paid out. It paid out good. Or at the very least, it allowed us to just have decent positioning. So even if it goes down 30% from now, we're not gonna get hit the same way on those new positions. So it's chill. But Tesla, I'd have to wait for a little bit. That's how I saw it. I mean, it's always scary. That's it, you know what I'm saying? It's always scary, buying the bottom and all that. And, dude, it was bad. I mean, but thankfully we had Netflix. You saw it. Everybody's like, Netflix sucks. Bro, and then crickets after the last earnings. And then Meta, it was scary. I mean, his comments were wild, but oh well. Tesla's like, I don't know. Tesla doesn't say it has to go down. That's why I'm saying, I'm really agnostic towards it. Where, I don't think Tesla is required to go down, but the only way I could see myself buying it is if. It doesn't mean it's when or it has to, but if it gets down to those earlier level prices, then yeah. Is there Tesla without Elon? Yeah. I mean, think about it, bro. Dude, they're making Elon a target in a very weird way. I think it would be a very smart move on his part. It would suck, but it protects him. That's it. It's just not you gotta, dude, do you know how many people in San Francisco have a Tesla? When I flipped that house, dude, I was disgusted. Because I'm like, damn, they really all have Tesla. Dude, go to Palo Alto, go to San Francisco, and just tell me how many Teslas you see. It's insane. But I could almost guarantee you half of those Tesla owners in San Francisco do not like Elon anymore. And maybe in LA too. You see what I'm saying? So it's in a weird way, if he separates himself, I think it would be beneficial. And I think if they put the right person in there, it could insulate the car company from getting hit the same way. If Elon is makes another political statement, or if Elon buys another company and people get mad at him or whatever it may be. So it's good. Who cares? Do they like the car? Just you and me both know that's not, just unfortunately, that's just not how people act today. Dude, people will take dog shit over gold if the gold didn't sound like the dog shit. Does that make sense? It's what Sam Bankman was saying. Bro, if you go and puppet whatever people will promote and want to hear in this world. You say, hey, man, environment, I care about this. Oh, don't do this. I hate Donald Trump. I hate this. I hate that. Oh, my gosh. Dude, they will promote you. They'll give you money. They will, like, that's it. If you say the opposite, they will nah. If you have any semblance of your own opinion, dude, I've seen people, I bring up the name Jesus Christ, and they will unfollow me and not listen to me, and they would listen to Adam Aaron, and they lost everything. So it's not like, so I feel you, but unfortunately, it's just in this world of hyper identity politics, your identity is your politics, and they're not. Your car is part of that. That's why they bought the Tesla. Think about it. All right, we're coming back. I'm waiting for that. Like I told you, if it didn't, it skirted it at the 40, but now there's no bid at 40. So watch out. It might go a little lower. Well, I don't know if I'll buy 36 now. I don't like 40 after that one. Well, let's see. Actually, I don't even know if I want to buy it. Fuck that. Hold on. Let's see, though. Damn. Conformity is crazy. All I have to do is lie to you and they would pay me. Or they could stop the views if the truth could make them angry. It's crazy what we doing. Cold world like it's the 80s. So hate me. I would hate me too. It's easier to believe a lie than believe that we've been fooled. And I would love to blame the next guy. I'm just like you. But all of us to blame. We left out God and how we move. It's a good quote, bro. It's a very good quote. What's wrong with Adam Aaron? Did he take care of your money? Did he take care of your value? Or did he use you and did he use your investment to enrich himself with a $50 million salary higher than most Wall Street CEOs? And yeah, you helped the company, but he didn't help you. You didn't get paid off of it. That's why. That's what I have my problem with Adam Aaron. He did not. He had everybody in the world behind him. And instead of like, dude, you could have changed. You could have done so much with it. Imagine if you had that many people willing to support you and doing all of it. And all you did was rob them. That's what I'm saying this whole time. Like with all these people, bro. Like, you know, like our group, we weren't that big. Like literally all these people way bigger. And if they, man, I could only imagine. And like, that's what you want to do with that support. You have people willing to fight for you, embarrass themselves for you, go out and do all of this for you. And you just want to take from them. Crazy. That's why. So that's my problem with Adam Aaron. Any CEO who's done that. And then again, FTX and all these people who were a part of it. That's my problem. So, because it's your money, dude. That's what I'm saying. I hope you realize if I offend Adam, I'm talking about Adam Aaron. I am not talking about you or your decision to invest in AMC, because I invested in AMC and I left though once the reality became clear. So it's just, there's nothing to do with that, but it's just like, we should educate people to make sure they know what like a good investment is, in the sense that, there used to be a time where these CEOs and politicians, like, they had to answer to shareholders and voters. And unfortunately, it's just like we've watched people get pillaged and people are still like, what's the problem? And the problem is they robbed us. That's the problem. Anything to do with money, people will rob, cheat, and steal. Yes and no, but like, have you ever like been to like the Midwest, or like have you ever just dealt with like hardworking people? Like, some people are just simple. I give you this, you give me that. I will do this, you do that. It's not, people could do that with money and you could be fair, and like I don't think it's that hard of a realm. Just don't underestimate that big money corrupts. That's it. Like, that's all it is. Like, you could actually, like, a lot of businesses are great businesses. That's how they used to build them, dude. That's how Wells Fargo became what it was before they became, the big banks. A lot of these companies, bro, like Amazon. I love Amazon. Like Amazon, they're big. They control the world. But, it was simple, man. I give you $19 a month. You give me 1 day shipping for free. It's like there's some good things and you could work. You don't have to have bad for money. But at the same time, though, like you could just, if it's not equal, the Lord detests unequal scales and balances. And it's just, that's the problem. You need to move out west? Oh, they're crazy out here too. But that's why it's good though. Like, I don't know, like when I find people in business, I know there's like it's just good. You just know. Like, I don't know, like I've dealt with it all the time in real estate. I've dealt with it hiring contractors and people. Like, you could just tell who is greedy, or it's just like if people are fair and just like, that's why like I hope people's eyes are open to it. And like, that's why I'm like, I hope you see. Do you guys remember a phrase I would always say to people? And I would say, bro, like, you need to know who's really on your side. And like, you need to know who's really your friend. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, people don't know. Like, and if people will just look at certain things and like, oh, okay, that seems legit. Cheapest in the West Coast. There's a lot. I mean, you want to live in Hemet? Hemet's chill. Bakersfield, bro. Like, honestly, the cult should just take over Bakersfield. Never underestimate the next. I didn't say that. That was Scarface. I'm there. I may have quoted it, or maybe you have just in your mind connected Josh to Scarface, and he's like, I remember, man. Josh told me that when I picked up from him the first time, and he said, don't ever underestimate the next man's grade. Rule number 1, huh? Very simple. I was Pony Montana, man. Hemet is dope. I don't think it's different, but I like it. I think it's affordable. I think and honestly, Hemet is just going to do in 10 years what fucking Temecula and Marietta, even Riverside and Bernardino did. They have good infrastructure, or they just have everything you need. They're just still kind of far out. I didn't realize that. I had to go to Hemet the other week, bro. Hemet is far, though. I thought Hemet was like, I don't know why when I look at it on the map, I thought Hemet was like, I thought it was just like close by for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it was the same drive, San Diego to like Marietta. No, like Hemet is like an extra 35 minutes, 40 minutes. I was like, damn. So, but it's chill there. But we should take over Bakersfield. There's like there's cheap property on the way to Vegas, like all of those places. And then Hemet, I think Hemet has a city. San Jacinto, I like San Jacinto a little better than Hemet. I think that's the nicer part of it. But those are all affordable places, and like they have upside, and they're still affordable now. Like you could low key, you could go live there on a decent salary and buy a house. So and again, if you commute and work anywhere, you're chill. I live in Esco, school in Temecula, working. Just tell me what kind of car you drive, dog. That's gas, bro. That's a lot of driving. I feel you. Warrants are just like options. I mean, be careful with them. Taylor Swift cancels tour tickets to the general public. Damn, she sold out. Taylor's world tour sold out. FTX bankruptcy, 150 billion. It's going to be worse. That's just credit. That's just loans and creditors. That's not including anybody replicating the behavior or any counterparty risk. That goes beyond that. Like, it's crazy. Bostic selling them. Yo, that's a solid joke. Dog, that's a solid. Give this man an award. Oh, that's a solid one, bro. He said Bostic is still selling up. That's it. Bostic's like, oh, not available to the public? I got you. Damn, bro. Why you got to do him like that? Yeah, LYV's dropping off of that. Live Nation. So Taylor Swift news had a stock effect right there. Low-key, you got a little bit of a drop. I remember AOC was trying to cancel them the other day. Damn, you drive a 3 Series, though? That's good. It gets good gas. That's good, man. That's good. But that's what I don't know. I just like SoCal. You could do that. You could literally just drive everywhere. Like, you could live in one place, work in another, go to school in another, and it's just crazy. My dad works at a home builder. Yeah. Oh, dude. Get me one by the end of the month. If they have any inventory that they need to sell by the end of the year, I need to buy by the end of the year. So, yeah, tell them. I'll take it. I prefer new builds, but I would want to get a decent deal. I don't know. Right now at face value, FTX will be bigger than it'll be bigger than Enron, but we don't know about the creditors, and I'm worried. Like I said, this isn't even a FTX issue anymore. The real underlying danger, Will Robinson, is if there was an industry-wide practice of loaning money that was collateralized by altcoins. That's it. That's all it is. It's not the contagion. The contagion's the next level. That's when we keep finding, and that's where it hits people. But it's like, it's the cause. That's what I'm saying. I think the contagion is going to be there, but no. I'm saying the cause. Do you see? Because the problem, like Sam is the problem. He made it like he was just a scammer. That's it. Like, you did a bad activity. You did what you said you weren't going to do. And it's just like, that was bad. Right? But the real cause would be if it wasn't just him. I hope you're listening to me right now. If this was an industry-wide standard and any motherfucker who had $100 million in crypto, there was a dumbass lender lining up to give him a loan on an altcoin, we have a huge problem. Because then that's another loan issued and then sold. Issued and then sold. And they take the commission, but now there very well may be a shit ton of loans we have no idea the value of that are backed by altcoins. That is a real possibility right now. From the Winklevosses to anybody else. Vale is moving slow, but it is. Where was the news? Was it here? There's, again, remember, we had GM news 30 minutes, hour ago. The next thing. That's what I'm saying. By sheer nature, like, I would be shocked if it could surpass the amount of, like, dollar amount than real estate. But like I said earlier in the day, the difference is at least real estate had wood. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you feel me on that. Like, fuck it. Let's say real estate never bounced back in 2008. You could have fucking used the wood. You could have stripped out the copper and the plumbing, and you could have, like, done something with it. You could have sold the AC. I think people would still have AC, but, like, no, this would be at minimum $50 billion that's collateralized by nothing that any lender could recover. There's nothing recoverable. Or there is, but it's not anything. I really think we are onto something. I just don't, and that's why it's so calm and it hasn't moved, and then you got to factor in all the people who are staked, but that is the real issue, and Sam said it in his tweets. He was like, oh, HTZ's running. Good call. HTZ's really running. I don't see any news. There was they had a lot of 13F purchases, but that news is old. Hertz, 3 big candles right now. No news. Check. Nothing even on Twitter. It's just moving, but it's dry. Watch for any sympathy plays. Watch like KMX or anybody else. See if they're moving the same way. Let's see. How do you short? We don't know who they are. Dude, we don't know. I'm telling, dude, this is the definition of a black hole, and everybody's too scared to look at it. Trust, even Sam was. What happened to Sam is going to happen on a bigger scale with other banks if and only if this was a commonly and widely spread out practice in the lending industry. That's why I'm saying this is not about crypto anymore. Always, it's who the fuck gave the loan and what was the standard for it, and then now you just add it. Oh, I thought that was HTZ news. Old. But that's why I'm saying, like, this isn't about crypto. This is if and Sam even said it, if other people did this, if the Winklevosses, anyone they were related to, Sam, Kevin O'Leary, anybody with a shit ton of crypto or a powerful name and figure that could have talked to a bank when they were throwing around money, and then now after 2 years of making it seem so legit, maybe some lenders were open to it. Maybe they were like, okay, maybe we will do it. Maybe, okay, here, I'll give you $20 million backed by $2 million of your token, or 20, you know what I'm saying, or 50 million of your token. But and how many times did they do that? Exactly. They got their loans with their status. It was a hype technology, and people saw it, and everybody was chasing yield at that moment. So, and then I'm telling you, and this is the whole point, the commissions, bro. The affiliates, the commissions, that's why people do what they do. Why would Kevin O'Leary say anything about a fucking little thing? What would be your motivation? Why did the guys in 2008 give loans to people they knew weren't able to pay them? It's because they're getting paid. They're getting paid a massive amount. Everyone gets addicted to the commissions. I'm telling you, I could have made more off of one affiliate deal than I would have made posting a video every single day for years. Y'all don't get it. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. And then you just put it into a box. And then so it's like that's where our problem is going to arise from. Is everybody had a very high individual selfish motivation to take money, ignore what was risky, and just, God forbid, this hit the big banking sector. That's it. God forbid they collateralized more than 100 billion of loans backed on altcoins. And again, this is not about Bitcoin. It's no longer about that. It's about lending. And even then, let me give you one fun fact. Because I do love crypto. I love the real crypto. FTX and Sam, are you ready for this one? They never owned a single Bitcoin. Just think about that for a second. The one without the anonymous one, where it started, they didn't even own a Bitcoin. This guy, all it was shit coins. Dude, you all bought Bitcoin at 10K in August 2020. I bought Bitcoin at $300. And you mean to tell me that this genius guy didn't own one? It's very wild. GM, are they moving on the Valet stuff? Yeah, probably. Again, GM, they were saying, I don't know if there's new news now, but in the last hour, they said revenue to grow 12% annual rate through 2025. Revenue guidance on GM. I don't know how that compares to their past guidance, so I don't know if it'll stay up or not. So if you want to know if this will be very bullish or not, you have to double check. Oh, they raised, never mind, they did it for, whoa, they just said full year 10 to 12 billion. I'm with it. right, it's a slow mover. I did 200 shares, I think. Yeah. Yeah, bro, they just raised their guidance by a lot. They just said full year adjusted auto. They were seeing 7 to 9. They raised it to 10 to 11. Hopefully it doesn't get shit on with the market, though. I'm only up $2. Ford could go off of that, too. Yeah, that's a very good guidance number comparatively. But again, it's just guidance, so keep that in mind. You've seen that move before. I'm going to flip it, so don't fall in love. But that's good news. SPY's coming down as Amazon's dropping. I was getting the stream alert. Yeah, Amazon's dumping right now, too, so hold on. We got a couple. They say they're raising EBITDA $13.5 billion to $14.5. The previous estimate was 13 to... Oh, wait a minute. All right, I got $70 on it. That one's a little... Their EBITDA number is lower on the top end. But then SPY and Amazon, I'll hold it for a little bit. Yeah, Amazon's leading down big. All right, I sold out GM $114. GG if you like it, if you're still holding. There you go. Nice flip, and you got fuel. That's all you guys. If you want it. You're going greedy short on the market. All right. I feel you. I mean, I think I closed out on one of these, like right around here. And I said I'd kind of want it again. So, yeah, Ford as well. Okay, GM's going. Maybe we're too early. I probably sold out. They're giving some more numbers, though. I might do what Bowen did that one day. But I'm just, again, I got to be quick on everything today. I didn't flip. You're still in valet. Good work. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon's dumping. Let me check Amazon news. Yeah, GM keeps coming out with really good numbers right here. Again, only one of them was a little lower, but they literally just raised their EBITDA and all that. I don't see anything on Amazon either. PRV, no. Net income, yeah, now that's coming in lower. So hold on, the numbers are flipping now. So now did they just lower guidance? They're 10 to a 10.8. They saw 9.8. So they lowered the top end, and then they raised the lower end. And then they see capital spending 11 to 13 billion per year. It's the same thing. He figured it's simple. It will keep going if you could get people to give you money. And he was willing to lie and say whatever it was, because if he got the money, he could keep it going, and that's it. That's all. That's why he's still trying to raise $8 billion. And Kevin O'Leary's like, yeah, I'd give him money. Bah humbug. I've seen you rip apart people for their $50,000 companies. And come on. I've seen this guy tell people to take their company behind the shed and kill it, and he wouldn't even throw him less than a Cadillac Escalade. And now you mean to tell me you would go get more money to Bankman? Word. Retail confirms bodega with Uber. IDT, so that was earlier, but I didn't know IDT was involved with that. IDT Corp. Let's see. He's already... Honestly, dude, y'all should... I will not watch CNBC again if they keep him on there. I'm telling you, all of this shit, bro, is unacceptable. I'm just done. I'm not going to listen to Raphael Bostic, and we all got to start doing it, bro. I don't fuck that. Fuck Shark Tank. I'm canceling Shark Tank. All of it. Any of that shit. I'm not... Why is he on TV? That's it. I switched to Bloomberg. You should. And go. Don't honestly go to Bloomberg. Go any at the very like Bloomberg. They put on Norel Robini. They at least again they've fired people for other stuff. I'm not saying they're the best, but at the end of the day, I'm not. It's unacceptable. Anything. I'm just if you haven't noticed my attitude with a lot of it, I'm just not gonna deal with it. That's it. Just again, it's sick. How do you, dude? If you have all of that money, power, influence, and audience, and all you wanted to do was take and not take care of them, you're fucked. Bostic included. I hate him. I'm telling. I don't hate him. I just hate the action of it because I'm like, why? I can't understand it. I can't understand it, but I'm like, I don't want to. It's just like I know you had another option. Like that's the difference, bro. Like it's not like these people were forced to do it. It's not like these people were struggling. It's not like they couldn't eat and they had to take whatever advertisement they could get. Like, no. I'm looking. I have Amazon on the scanner. I'm not seeing anything. All right, you're coming back down again. Is this? I think it's close to the 40 level, bro. We've burned a lot of time, and it's already power hour. Bonds, I want to, but I don't have as much clarity. Again, even with the dollar, because we took profits yesterday, which was great around here. I could just reposition. I think we bought in around here, but it's like it's in the middle. Go ahead and take it over. Honestly, bro, for real. And like, I'm going to use my money and I'm going to use my attention. I'm not going to spend any money on anybody who just does not hold that accountable. And I'm not going to watch shit and I'm not going to give them my attention because they're monetizing all of it. And it's just not, I'm like, dude, we all have power if everybody and you see the truth in front of you, but I'm just not, I just can't do it anymore. And I'm not like this. I've sat through GameStop. I've sat through so many things and I don't call for that. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, nah, bro. Again, I hear more about Sam than the third world countries. And I hear all of this stuff. Everyone's just downplaying millions of people losing money. And I know, yeah, someone said politicians and all of that. But the difference is, bro, why do you know Kevin O'Leary? What is it with Kevin O'Leary? You know him from Shark Tank. You know him because he's an investor. How do you view that man? You view him as a trusted authority source. You would say, man, this guy probably, not only does he have a lot of money, I've seen this guy reject people for $20,000. And you know what I'm saying? It's not like you, that's like Michael Jordan going and promoting steroids to the children and saying, yeah, it's great. I love it. I'm the best basketball player in the world, man. Thanks to this HGH horse testosterone, I could buy it here at this website. You could go, it's great. What? Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. The more I think about it, my mind gets blown, and I'm so thankful that there is other high respected economists and other people in the finance world are saying the same thing that I'm telling you right now. It's not as if this is my only opinion. It's no. The more we think about this and the more you see this, dude, it gets insane. It's crazy. There it is. There's the break. All right, 39. That's why I said 39.36. I want to buy it, but now it's too close. I'd say pull back. I don't know. This could be a level, though, or right here, 39.33-ish, but this could be one, too. Remember I said, I was like, I'll buy it here, but I don't know yet. Because if it breaks through, it's going to do the flush thing again. I'm going to wait. But you could get a little bit of a pop if you want to scalp it, but I don't know. Just be cautious here. Again, we only have 45 minutes. Tesla selling off GM comments. I think Tesla is just in it's weird right now, and then a lot of tech is dumping. Yeah, you got it. Nothing wrong with waiting. I mean, Friday, I don't know, in a weird way, maybe tomorrow is chill, and then we'll see. Long time since we had some. No, remember the other day it buttered on the Russian stuff. So here's VWAP, 39.36. Again, be careful at this one. I think you got more safety at 39.33. There is orders here. The volume selling into it's not too big, but the volume that broke 39.40 was big. So see. Okay, this is the breaking point, because this is where you had this stupid pop. So now you're just like, that's it. You're no man's land. You probably should flush at least minimum to 392 flat. That's the next level. Interesting. All right, there's a little bit of bids at 39.33. I don't know. I'm backing out. I want it, but I'm backing out. It's not worth it. Not worth it, bro. It's definitely not worth it, dude. I'm down 19 on the ES. Bitcoin down 200. The short is still down now. $10 on Ethereum short. Disney, and then I don't have Qualcomm on here. I had the NQ. I'm going to take that off, but I might trade it. Till then, Quali, and then, yeah. Okay, still kind of doing that thing. Watch even the video. Don't forget, that's post-earnings. The Mexican ETF. I like Mexico a lot. Google agreed to pay $360 to Activision to stop allergies, one or the other. I think allegations. Gap is popping. That's weird. I think they're supposed to have earnings. I'm not too sure. I took an Ethereum short through the futures. There's Ethereum futures. And actually, I mean, there's a weird... Bro, it's weird because in a weird way, the crypto market is not in backwardation. It's very... Actually, here, let me show you. You're going to love this. Hey, look, I already had it up. That's the last thing I was looking at. Do you see this? Look at the prices. So this the active contract... That's why I went with METZ. I went for the December contract. But the active contract is at $11.91, right? And then the next month for December is $11.66. And then for January, it's $12.45. And then for, oh wait, did they update it? Yeah, it's a little bit in backwardation, but one of these, I think right here, pretty much from January to February, the future is $100 lower. So they're already pricing in a lower price on the futures for February. But in the morning, this one, there was like a lot lower. It's actually came back up a little bit. So in a weird way, it's already like priced into, like some people are already pricing in a lower futures, or you could see it on those further month contracts. Did I get clapped again? No, I don't think so. Do you hear me? Hello? It's so quiet in here. Can you hear me? Does anybody hear me? Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was weird. Got quiet. Motorola booster dividend. Hey, here's the level. I want it, but I don't trust these cells. 39.33. Again, this is where I told you here. So it's like if you fail this, you got one more bigger flush, but then you're just back to the opening levels. Otherwise, we got a little bit of time. And then Friday didn't. No, Monday you couldn't. I think Monday I got trapped, and then remember I woke up with money. It was the same thing. Yeah, it looks exactly like Friday. Okay, I call out new update. I still be live. Let's go, DK. Send me some beats too, bro. There's the longer out contracts may not move out at all. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about, but I went 1 month ahead just because the other one's just about to expire. But it was weird because I wanted the February one in the morning, but then it was at $800. That's why when I just looked, they updated it. But like literally in the morning, it was the Met F. I wanted it because I was like, oh yeah, it's totally. The Met F was pricing at $800. Oh no, look, the bid. There it is. I knew I saw $800 somewhere. But yeah, look at that. Bro, it's so illiquid, but look at that spread on the Ethereum future. And even then, though, I don't even know if these are just illiquid as hell because it's micro. Maybe you have to do a bigger one. Let me actually check that. Here, I'll check it on the other screen. Met. Oh, they only have micros? Do they have does anybody know if is there a non-micro Ethereum? All right, you're flushing that level. Watch out here. And Tesla inverse names are going up. USPS expands daily processing capacity. UPS, FedEx. Oh, no. They just slash ETH. Oh, watch out, man. This is a level 39.30. You're kind of dumping. Oh, it's still pretty big, but yeah. Maybe that could give us a little bit better. Tesla, new lows. Again, this is a bigger level too. It's weird. VWAP is climbing on that. All right, yeah, the normal ones are more liquid. Yeah, way, way better on January. And then there's a little bit of the backwardation. Wait, why are we hurting? I hope the Ethereum micro ticker isn't what it's not meth. It's MET. M-E-T. USPS hiring an additional 20,000 seasonal workers. I do not trade the SPX options, no. I have as a young boy, but not as of late. McDonald's giving up. I mean, watch those names. There's a lot of volume here. Again, the bid support dropped from the 39. I don't even know where we go from here. I think it's just back to the gulag, 39.25-ish, really. But I don't even know. And then otherwise you bottom out or you just rip from here and buy us time. But we only have 30 minutes. I love you. I love you too, bro. God bless you. Because Baba had earnings. But that's it. Even though it was bad. And then literally, dude, they're going crazy in China to buy stocks right now. It's the weirdest thing ever. That was the news there with the bonds. So that's the only thing I could think of. Being their dates on futures, can you calendar? Not really. I don't know. It's like they have different dates. It's just kind of how much time you want on the contract. And then, you know, really the different dates is borderline just like the spreads. So it's like if you make a play on a future contract and you want to hold it past that date, but then the next month contract has a spread, that's where you take your L or your W. So I don't know if you could do calendar spreads. You can trade the options on them and do those, but that's it. Close at VWA. That's a good bounce, man. I'm nervous for it because, again, from Friday, but if you could hold, like, we shouldn't be bouncing in any way, shape, or form, so we'll see. But let's see. Because I'll take it, but no, it's already coming right back down. Yeah, you want to trade the front month always for liquidity, yeah. So, like, why I went with the next month on the micro Bitcoin and even then, there's only like 8 days left, so you'll be on the next month real quick. So I'm just getting ahead of schedule with that one. No Palo Alto. NVIDIA flush. I already covered that one in the morning, but damn. Ay. Yo, if you took that greedy short, you hit that. Go work. Yes, wow, let's go, man. Stay in the game. We got to keep doing it. That's the thing. Good and bad, nothing is finalized till the end of the year, man. We got like less than 30 trading days. I just keep saying less than 30 because I don't even know at this point. So you just know what it is, man. I think this should be homework to trade in futures. They do. You should, if you are on, what's it called? TD Ameritrade. They have a lot of good videos to explain like the margin and all that and learn it. But just go get a paper trade account and start practicing. Practice with me while I'm making the trades. You're gonna learn something. But that's all you need. Just remember, even from when we've been doing it, nothing will beat experience when it's all said and done. But then also, too, do not disrespect the futures. That's why I'm saying I'm not here to make videos on it. It's like someone said it. They're like, it's grad school. And I was like, yes. It takes a lot. So please paper trade them. But like I'm saying, I would love to help you with it in the sense that you got tools to look at it, but just get a paper trading one and then that's it. FTX has some great videos on margin trading and risk management. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Oh, hold on. That one's flipping. It's a big level, even for the dude. NASDAQ can flush here. I want to take the greedy short, but I was just remembering homeboy in the chat saying he took the greedy short here. So I'm like, what does that make me? So I figured I'm going to have to back out. Because I was like, I don't know, man. I said, so if this was the greedy short, I'm like, then this one is like, this is the Kevin O'Leary short then. At that point, that's just a crime at that level. So, yeah. I do have the active trader. It's on my other platform. So, like, you know where my positions are? I have this on my other screen. So, like, I'm ready to go with it. But that's how I do it. I use 2 platforms, though, so it doesn't lag. Because active trader is very intensive on your computer. I think that's why I got clapped yesterday, too. So, just don't forget. It's just, like, it's super intensive on your computer no matter what. So it's just hard if you have a couple of them, and then if you have a lot of like lines on your chart and shit, it'll slow it down. I just went long on paper trader and in real life. He's like, yeah, I just went long on ES long to see if I get clapped. Okay, it's a real trade. Okay, I've seen Josh get clapped, but I want to see what happens. Okay. Time for the comeback, baby. 2023. Just listen. It's never about the comeback in one day, though. Telling you, we are going to small good decision this shit to the moon. That's just little by little, my friends. That's all we got to do. That's it. Just give me my daily bread. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think I'm asking for money daily. No. I'm just, you need to handle it one day at a time. And that's why I keep saying 30 days. Okay. So that's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. I said, someone's like, yeah, Josh, I want that daily bread. Amen. Let's get that. No, it's like the whole concept is you'll have enough. Just take enough and just have enough in one good trade. And like I've been saying, they like, what's your P&L? Fuck my P&L. I haven't lost. That's it. I have more winners than losers. You're going to be great. I want you to focus on that, and let's take it to the finish line. But that's it. So then that way I don't want you to think so much comeback where you make a bad play trying to get a comeback play. You know what I'm talking about? I know you know what I'm talking about. Don't act dumb. I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. And I know you know that. I know you know what he's saying. PRVB selling. Do we got it or what? Whoop. PRVB, that's a big drop. If it gets halted, then the data is there, but nothing's out yet. Oh, PRVB's dumping now. They didn't have it yet. I'm not seeing it yet. No one's saying anything. Put sweep. There's a lot of put activities on it, but it's not out yet. Back to the lows of the morning. Yeah, but on big candles. So usually that means like, I mean, you would assume it's coming out, but I don't see anything yet. We'll see. Just Bostic. Positioning. Market on close. What time is it? 11:30 or 12:30? Am I holding PRVB? Yeah. I'm just playing. I'm waiting until the card flips. That's it. I'm telling you, biotech is just it's a game it's the game of war at the casino. So once the FDA, they're gonna flip the card. That's all that matters. Like the price moving in between, it just depends where you positioned or not. And if you like, again, I'm down on it now because my average is like 860 but I'm just going to hold it. And then once we get the data, that's it. But I have to see the card. So the up and down movement doesn't mean shit if the FDA, again, with the whole thing. But some people may be anticipating it. Who knows? Or it's somebody positioning ahead of it. We just don't know yet. But there's no release as of yet. But like I was telling you, though, the longer you have to wait for it, then more likely if it gets delayed, people aren't going to like it. So if it takes long to get the result, then chances are it could get delayed. And that's honestly, it might start looking like that here. I was saying today, if you don't want, I've already explained that. So it's like you could sell out if you don't want to, but I got $1,800. I'll lose $800, $900. If I'm wrong, I'm just going to hold till I get the data. No, I'm holding I will not sell PRVB until I have the data. So that's it. Just, if I'm going to be a loser, at least I'll know I'm a loser. But if I'm going to be a winner, I want to at least know I'm a winner. And that I need the data. Wall Street Journal, bankruptcy, FTX exhibited a complete failure of corporate controls. Former Enron chief. That's the new CEO. All right, this is different than Friday, Chattadonia. I was scared to buy that one because I was like, it's at the level 39.33, just below it, but this is a little bit different. Interesting. This is different than last Friday. A lot of pharma names are dumping right now. Hold on. Some are going up, though, too. Yeah, Germany's yield curve. But Germany's back in a bull market. I can't make this shit up. Wow. Overbought, oversold. I think we're just overdoing it now. Sounds like we're just overdoing a lot of things. Okay. I know. Why do I think it's Friday, dude? I'm sorry. Maxine Waters on CNBC. The PRV news comes out today. When today? I don't know. Until then, now I think people might be getting worried or impatient, which is reasonable. I mean, again, usually, like yesterday's FDA panel, they were fucking halting that shit in the morning. So this time around, it's a little bit slower. It's not even on that higher vol. I think it's just breaking down from here, though. But either way, once we get it. Me being solely first two stocks. Wow, you were a PRVB back then? It's crazy. Yeah, it's dumping again. Thank you. The sheep don't question where the shepherd leads. Oh, man. Isn't it fire, bro? I feel, amen. 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 That's it, man. And always, the shepherd goes before the sheep. The sheep wouldn't even think about going ahead of the shepherd. It's crazy. Okay, you know the voice. Okay, yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. So we don't know when the PRV is going to come out. Okay. So just be patient. Okay. Friday will be, I don't know. Friday we're going to get a little bit of everything tomorrow. Because then we have the, what's it called? You have the expiration, but then we've moved a ton already. CEO behind Trump's True Social IPO begs small investors for support. Should I call him right now? I heard you needed a little bit of support. Okay, what are you going to do with our money? Okay, can you prove that you're going to keep it safe? Okay, no? Okay, no, I'm sorry. You got to go. Patrick Orlando. I called him live that day, and he answered. Was there PRV news? No, the stock is just moving around. Let me double check. I'll keep it up, but no, I don't see it yet. Maybe after hours, but it's already late. Airbnb sell? No way, really? Fuck yeah. I still, I just don't, I think I could get it lower though. I'm just, with all the travel stocks and just, bargain bin me. That's it. We'll just buy a new low. That's it. I don't know. I like Airbnb. I do. I'm not willing to buy Airbnb anymore until it goes below 87. Otherwise, we're just going to ride it. But I want bargain bin. Under 100. Nah. Just let them keep riding it down. It's good. That's it. We don't need to. That's the whole point. We're here to pick up value where we can. I'm not here to defend any stocks. You see what I'm saying? So we don't need to defend it. I don't need a price on it. I don't even care. We could take it down to $1. I'm down if you want to go there. But it's just, I'm here to shop on the bargain bin. And I know it's a good one. So we'll just wait on that one. That's what I'm saying. I'd even just wait. Amazon bounce? No. I think Amazon even getting a little bit of the drama yesterday. Again, the whole firing people in cloud. All right, there's no bids over here, actually. Let's see. NASDAQ's trying to go up. Oh, yeah. If it does go back, I would probably buy more. But I'm glad we had that's a crazy pickup we had. I think it might come down to 60 or 59 on the next one. We'll see. But if it does go lower, it could be good. Wait 2 months. Well, that's the point. It's just like, again, if you've been letting a little bit of money work for you, it's like we don't. Again, I don't want to see Airbnb go down because it hurts my P&L. But at the end of the day, it's like, we have other stuff working. So until it gets to a super cheap price where it becomes bulletproof, I mean, we have the other stuff working too. So, and in the next couple of months, opportunity cost would be good. And we have a good setup right now. In the long term, we did good. That's it. I mean, now after watching it play out, I don't think we have to justify what we did because you saw it. It's just we still got cash. We utilized the cash that we saved up, and you saw how it protected us and gave us some really, really good purchases. So we're in the game. That's why it's like we still got a little bit of deposit. Maybe if we get a little bit more in 2 weeks, we'll go from there. But it's just you buy it when they don't want it. That's it. And you see it. It's just very simple. We want it when they really don't want it. But when they want it and on the hype, the rally, just let them take it. Who cares? Again, that's what's happened with everything. I did not buy. Amazon's too expensive. So only thing I bargain binned was stuff that were at multi-year lows. So we'll start with the first one. Netflix. That was our first bargain bin early in the year. Y'all didn't understand it. Y'all were like, what are you doing, Josh? I got in, even on then, I had one high purchase and then one low purchase at like 218. But look, this was the levels of 20, like right around here, bro. This was 2018. I just got to go in the DeLorean and go back in time. You see, that was the first one, 20 multi-year lows. Then we bought Meta. Again, what did we get? We got Meta at 93, I think. Again, I went back in time to 2015. Then we went to O. It's a REIT, a little bit more stable, but at like, what, 56? I got to get it at 2019, 2017 prices. Redfin. This was just fucked. I bought it at the all-time low. So it never even been there ever before. And I'm like, hey, man, their market cap's like $300 million, I think. And then with the debt, I think they're worth at least $1 billion, dude. If Sam Bankman thinks he could raise 8 in a day, fuck it. So we have that one. But do you see? So like now when I go pull up Amazon, I mean, they're barely getting there to that level. I think at 88, it was at 2018, and I could consider that one. But even then, their 2018, 2019 price was really high. So, and then what's the other one? Apple, not even close. Microsoft, premium. And then Tesla, again, premium, still 2020. So, like, Shopify is a good name, and I like Spotify. Like, Redfin was the one I went for. It was just dirt cheap, and I mean, I like the real estate names. I've always said it. But I wanted, like, blue chip names. Like, that's the crazy part. Just in the last quarter, we added some high-quality names to the portfolio. I don't know if y'all feel me on that. Like, we added Netflix, we added Meta, and even Redfin. I mean, not as quality. They're dog shit. I can't even say quality and Redfin in the same sentence. But, you know, NVIDIA, it needs to go down a little bit more. You see what I'm saying? Same logic there. It's 2020. I'll buy it at 2018 prices. 2018 to 2015 levels I like. And then Shopify, but even then, Shopify is still overpriced in the sense that I passed up on Shopify at like a $2, $20 IPO or something. So, but I want real deep discount. That's why I'm like, fuck it, dude. I don't care. Even if I like this, take me to the bottom. I'm just going to save up cash because I'm not an impatient bastard, and we're going to buy it all. Little by little, bro. It's the tortoise is not going to get scared by the move because, again, we never go big on anything. Just don't forget that. That's it. That's all. Like, at the end of the day, bro, we just little by little. It didn't matter what year it was. We're just doing little by little, man. So we have very good defense, and we're good, bro. So, but those are the ones I want. So Shopify I could maybe consider, but it's just like I want real bargain bin on real blue chip names that you know about. Like, give me Apple at 2018 prices. You see what I'm saying? And then even like again, maybe Amazon a little lower, but I've held Amazon for a long time, and it feels expensive to me. But I want to go back in time with my money, and that will be very, very good for us. But like that's what I'm saying, or just higher quality names, or higher quality dividends. So in the meantime, we got good pickups. We're still able to stack up, and at this pace, let it keep moving on anything. So that's why I'm even saying, even Airbnb, I'd want to even lower. Square maybe, fintech. They just got a hellhole to deal with. They just ran up a lot into that. That's why, so some of them, like Shopify, the two you showed me, they've all came down from their highs, but they're still holding their parabolic 2018 run. You see what I'm saying? So I see that as premium. So those I'd be patient with. I mean, I think they could be good, but the question is it worth it now? Or again, how much would it affect you if you missed out on it? Would probably be the next question too. But for the most part, I want bargain bin than not, because it's like they're hiding their premium in a weird way. Google, everything just bounced out. This is a level, bro. This is back to greedy short now. 3944. Wow, what a day. You got 15 minutes left, 14 minutes. MPW. I see it. Medical property. Could be decent. See, as long as, again, I'm premium first, and then we'll look into it. You see what I'm saying? That's how I've been going about it. I start with the premium. Is it at a high or is it at a low, all-time low? We could start there, and then we pick it apart and see if it. I'll look into it. MPW, again, even if it's a REIT. Yeah. I like it. I still love the dividends right now. I'm still not just, I feel bad I bought all those growth stocks. I mean, I'm glad they went up and that they were, good names. But at the end of the day, please don't get it twisted. The high priority on dividend stocks. But just you got to get them at good prices, though. That's the thing. Because if the dividends are too much and then it declines, don't pay the premium on the dividends either. But I have a priority for them. I do like them. They have overseas exposure, so Europe is hurting them. Yeah, home sales tomorrow. We had a little bit today, if you want to try to read into it. VRM. I've heard of that one, too. Oh, Vroom, no, the car shit? Nah, I'm out. It's just not a high-quality name. It's just that, you could get way better bargain bin. You want bargain bin. It's like, dude, what's your favorite sport, dude? It's like I want Shaquille O'Neal. I want the brand name, but I want him at a low price before he's about to break his leg and is going to retire. You know what I'm saying? You want the high quality. It's like give me Derrick Rose. I want Derrick Rose after the injury, more or less. But I don't want some fucking random name or a guy who's in college. It's you know what I'm saying? You want the high quality where people are just giving it at a lower price. Or it's just but with a little, but again, the best part is stocks have a way better life cycle than athletes. So I love banks. That's why the first thing we bought, JP Morgan, we're up on it and we've been buying it. Yeah, Zion. Give me Zion at a discount. I need Zion. That's a good one. You see what I'm saying? Little injury, that's it. But I'm not gonna pay first round pick price. Oh, I want Victor, bro. Wembanyama is insane. I love him. I want Vic. That's exactly who you want. But then again, I'm not willing to pay the premium for him, unfortunately. You know why? He might get hurt. That's it. Or he might charge too much. John Morant, if they're that's what you want the name though. But right now, I think Tesla is like John Morant or so, they're still holding their premium and they're not bad, but even though I don't even know if I could compare him. Ja is way too sick to compare him to the stock market right now. Amen. I love that kid now. I have no idea. Well, John Morant, I don't even know, but hey, still. Oh, gee. You guys are saying Giannis. I'm just waiting for the guy in the chat to be like, all right, Josh, I understand what you're saying, but what about Giannis's brother? I'm like, no, just get Giannis, bro. Just take Giannis. You don't go for his brother. Don't go for his cousin, the guy who looks like him, the guy who wants to be like him. No, just go for Giannis. But that's what we need. They are really scamming right now. Yeah, that was a big pop. No, I do mess with LaMelo. I still love him. One of my favorite players. But I'm very impressed with Ja. I feel bad I didn't give him the same love as LaMelo. So no LiAngelo? Yeah, exactly. No. I'm not saying Jello's bad, but it's just not LaMelo. And I'm not going to pay the price of LaMelo for Jello. It just says you got to be the GM right now. You got to be the GM. 1.4 bill to the buy side. I don't have Melo's shoes. The only shoes I have are Yeezys. That's it. That's why I'm sad. Adidas, I can't get them anymore. That was the only shoe that fits my weird-ass feet and that I liked. Otherwise, I don't even know what I would wear. I wore Sperry's in college. I did. I know. Can you believe it? I wore Sperry's for like a year and a half of my life. And then I don't know. And then I don't know when I started wearing. Oh, you know that. I had a full-on collection of boat shoes. Uh-huh. But not with Kanye branding. Yeah, but I will never wear that. I will never support that and them robbing him. I couldn't. That's what I'm saying. All these, I'm not, dude, I'm telling you. I'm going to start putting a very strict, tightening grip on where I spend my money and with who, and I hope you do the same. I'm not even going to give attention to shit that's there. And it's not like I agree with what Kanye said, but I am all for, I don't like people getting robbed. And that's not, especially creative people who do that, and just to see what they did with the company, and just, I get it, but it's just not, that's fine, man. I will never purchase that thing ever again. There, dude, everything just went crazy right there, man. I'm kind of mad I didn't buy the dip. My fear got me. That's it. But it's good. Again, I'm still in the other one. That was just me actually getting greedy for the dip. The cargoes, I don't know. I might just have to go back to Air Force Ones, and no, now you get FOMO. I'm chill. Either way. It's good, though. Today was a hard one. We did good. I think we realized, though, I don't know how. Honestly, just the shit adds up. I think we did like 800, so it's good. But coming back down, how much time? You got seven more minutes. Oh, damn. Y'all really on the New Balance. PVRB just died right here at the bell. I think some people are selling off because we haven't heard anything about it from the FDA. So I think some people are rightfully assuming it's delayed, but we still don't know. Other than that, nothing has came out yet. Just welcome to biotech land. Easy slides. I haven't. They look comfy, but they look weird. I've never been down with it. I just like the shoes a lot. Like a lot. But that's it. But it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. No Crocs. Oh, yeah, we moved on from that one a while ago. But Jason Tatum, he's ill. But he never gave me that, like, wow factor as, like, LaMelo or Ja, where I'm like, wow. But he's a solid player. All I need is flip-flops. Yeah, but I got harassed by my feet on stream, so now I'm very self-conscious about publicly displaying my toes. So that's not an option anymore, unfortunately. I have another, all these some biotechs are just randomly getting clapped right now. All right, if this holds otherwise, we're just going to be very negative day, but it's going to close 0.5%. The Cortezes and Dickie shorts, I feel you. Nike Cortez, I'm down with those, actually. SMCI, a lot of people brought it up today, or was it? Yeah, I think it was Supermicro. They're good. They've been good even since earnings. I mean, that's on you. Like, TSM is up, and then the other chip makers are down. Actually, only NVIDIA is down, so it's tough. Chucks. I used to have Chuck Taylors. I used to have Covers, but no, Vans were like just. We grew up. Vans were different. Like I didn't know anybody who wore Vans, and then a couple kids at my school wore Vans. I was like, what? And then it wasn't a Middle Eastern thing, I guess. And then my mom said, why not to go Payless? Why you need Vans? Heelys were way too expensive. I hate y'all still. I'm kind of a little resentful. I was never able to get any Heely. Oh my gosh, look at the time, Chad. Look at the time. Watch your ears just in case. You never know what could happen at the night show is what they say. Yeah, right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats, or be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description, that's going to be the nightly Watchlist and main channel layover around 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're going to be taking out properly around 6 a.m. 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it is about, I don't know, I was trying to get the weather there. I don't know how cold it is, but it's dope as hell. But we are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required. But we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. Wow, what a stupid market. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the day. It's been a wild one. It started with bad Bullard, not so bullish Bullard. China bond market blowing up. A little bit more of the headlines from crypto. The dollar went up. The retail sales, or not the retail sales, the jobs report. It wasn't that bad. The data didn't move much. You gapped down. You went up. You came back again. But now tomorrow is Friday, and you have 15 seconds to finalize, especially if you are trading an option, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Oh, man. Oh, man, they're bringing it up here. It's about to go in an all-time high. Oh, not all-time, but high of the day. Oh, a lot of things are ripping there. Ding, 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 ding. Or nah, let's go, baby. Wow, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, is that the song? I don't even think that's the song. Hold on. No. I need it. Hold on. No. There it is, baby. I need my GG. Wow, what a crazy. No way, is it still going? Oh, they're disgusting. They hate us. Let's go. GG, baby. Let's go. It don't matter if they hate you because we still in the game, baby. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something, baby. All my real ones in the game. All my people with a good attitude. If you came here to contribute. All my real money traders, baby. Good game. Let's go. All my laggers. All my lurkers. All my lovers, baby. Why you being so shy? Don't be so shy. You've already made it through this market. Let's go. I need that GG, baby. Let's go. Good game. No, you played your heart out. At least you came to play. At least you didn't quit. You came to play. Amen. That's what it's about. Consistency, baby. Let's go. We could have quit a long time ago. Stop playing with me. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I see you too, Twitch. Oh, thank you for holding it down. All my positive people. It don't matter which chat. Amen, baby. Oh, there's no music? What? Oh, what? Hold on. Cut. Oh, so I'm just going crazy? Oh, I'm just going crazy. Oh, there it is. I got you. Are we good? Oh, I just tried to say, oh, yeah. No, that was everybody. I feel so awkward. I feel mad awkward now. So you just heard me run it. I thought, because I have music, so I was hyped. That's like watching somebody like, like that's how it sounds. Oh, I'm embarrassed now. I'm really embarrassed. I know it doesn't hit the same. Bro, I'm like, I was just going with the, oh, man, I feel awkward, and I feel like you're watching me. Oh, TFP, rate it, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hey, man, yeah, that was weird, bro. I feel so awkward now. I can't even look at you. I'm trying to like look away from the chat. I'm like, yeah, so good game, bro. Oh man, that was awkward as shit. I hope you enjoyed it, Chad. I meant it. I mean, good game. You know, you played your heart out there. I still can't. I know it's just the shame. I can't even look at you anymore. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, too late. Let's go, baby. Okay, now it's game time. Horn. Amen. Amen. Let's go. Too late. Too late. Too late, too late, too late, too late. Rocket. No? Okay. No, okay. I like your name, doc. Too late. Music. Hey, listen, man. It's okay. It was flowing. Maybe you heard it in my headphones. I don't know. But Chattadonia, God bless you. I hope you had a wonderful day. But that is it. You know, I could tell you about all of this, but like I'm saying, man, no new friends. You should already know what's in here. I think I might take it all out, actually, now that I think about it. I don't even think y'all don't even need to learn how option pricing works anymore. That's it. I feel like you should have watched it. I feel like, so listen, you do what you got to do. Okay, I love you, but before you go anywhere, man, I just wanted to, 2.6 thousand, and I was slinging 10. That's great, baby. Horn, I'll take another one. God bless you. Amen, because honestly, we wouldn't be here without y'all, and that's what I'm saying, man. I'm here to pour into the people that are already there, man, and thank you guys so much for supporting. If you were new, man, I encourage you to stick around, and hopefully being around stuff that's not beginner level can push you and expose you and ask a lot of people in here, man. They may have not understood it at one point, but it all comes full circle. But for real, man, God bless you to every single one of you. If you came in today, man, if you liked the video, if you shared a friend, and bro, I hope you see it, man. A couple of comments, they were like, bro, someone just showed me the other day. There was another comment. They were like, man, if my friend didn't show me this channel 1 year ago. So listen, man, you know it. The internet don't like the truth. They don't like it with certain things. We're never going to ask you guys for anything, but you know, the only way this is ever going to spread is there. But I hope you realize, though, it's like, I don't care at this point. We have a job, and we are entering into a great moment, man. So I just hope you're in the game. And if you've already been here enough, you know, we're here to rock, man. So I'm not here for the clout. I'm here for the about. That's it. You should know what I'm about. I want people who know what we're about. That's what it is. We don't care about it, but at the end of the day, I just want to say thank you for supporting. And at the end of the day, I hope you realize you probably helped somebody out too by sharing them this channel when there's all this other stuff out there as well too. But either way, God bless you and thank you. And thank you for holding it down, Chattadonia. It's everybody, man. Members, non-members, stream alerts. Again, we give the same effort to everybody, man. And that's something we've always said, bro. And that's why, like, I do got to give a special shout out to my members and stream alerts. But you know what it is, man. And I've showed you for years. We've had many times to go the other way. But it's like, dude, it's just we treat everybody the same. We want everybody has the same access, man. And that's why for the non-members who make this a good place, I hope you realize and can start treating this like a paid service, because that's what it is. We just open up the doors to people, and we don't want people to be like that. So like I'm saying, man, if you just showed up in the chat and gave me a reason not to ban you, and you gave me a reason to have you in here, and you actually contributed and you participated, thank you. Because you know what I'm saying? A couple people just try to ruin shit and do like that. But you see it, man. This is our office, and we're here to work every day. We doing good, man, and it's great. So if you came here with respect, I look forward to sharing everything I have with you, and everybody in here feels the same way too. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, man, Ross beat. Yeah, I forgot. Palo Alto dump. We could trade these if we want. I don't even know. Hold on. Then no, I don't know. Do you want to trade these? I just wanted to tell you thank you. They guided up. Palo Alto guided up. I don't know why they're dropping on EPS. That's weird. Oh, no, that's for full year, but next quarter. Then they just came in line. Palo Alto wasn't even that bad. Ross did good. Is Ross up? Oh, yeah, they're up 14%. Dude, Ross is going crazy. That's it. They're recession. Ross, oh, wow. Wow. That's huge. Watch all. You might even get a big, big run up from all the other retailers, all the cheaper retailers. Damn. Palo Alto to buy cider security. Oh, excuse me. I know it makes sense, but now we're finally seeing it. It's always been a recession play, but the last quarters it wasn't showing up. So now you're kind of seeing that type of mega beat, and now they're like, oh, yeah, TGA, they'll go up on that. Oh, there's Palo Alto. AMAT, they have earnings 175 to 211. What? Oh, they just raised their guidance. Honestly, these are pretty solid. All of these earnings so far are pretty solid. No, I'm not seeing anything else. I say Farfetch drops 15. They missed. So cheap retailer rockets, luxury retailer just failed. Interesting. Nothing on PRVB. We might have to be a little patient. Yeah, Ross is a big, big pop from all that. Okay. Again, on there, Cap. Screw Cap. They got rid of Kanye. Okay. I don't support that with any of my money. Okay. I'm sick and tired of all these people, okay? They say consequences for what you say, okay? Yeah, Bankman-Fried is still a billionaire, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. All right, I think that's it for earnings. Nothing. I don't think I'm going to trade them. Ross is already going too crazy. That's 15%. That's crazy already. Everything is wild. So, Chattadonia, for real, though, like I said, man, just shout out to you for keeping this community and treating it as serious as I do. And I hope you guys are learning, and thank you for everything, even the lurkers, man. And lurkers, I hope you know I shout you out of love. I'm not trying to guilt trip you into anything. Again, your comments and interaction, it helps the video. It helps get it out there. I think, honestly, you know how our history is with YouTube. But at the end of the day, man, I just, like, for real, like, I want to say thank you and just really – I want to be of service, bro. So for all of y'all out there, at the very least, all I could do is thank you. And if you are doing good, I'm excited about it. And that's just good to hear. I heard some people check in with me and y'all say, hey, man, I'm a lurker. It's been good. Thank you. And that's it. As long as you good, man. But just I hope you know if you ever need anything, that is why we are here, my friend. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So that's all. But it's all love, man. And let's keep going in and just thank you to all of you who held it down. And it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter. Whether you got merch, whether you don't got merch, a stream alert, a non-alert, it don't matter what it is, man. For real, it's just every single day in here. Like I'm saying, you know, give us a reason, man. Give us a reason to remember you and a look at you in that light. And it's just like a lot of you have given a reason. It's thank you for treating my office with respect. Thank you for upholding my standards, and amen. And if you didn't today, hopefully you could do it tomorrow. That's the beauty of every day. I love it, but thank you for those who did it and those who did it without asking and giving the love. And I hope it's paying you the dividend, and I hope you see the fruit in your life. And again, I know very well it will. And like we said, man, just I know in the future a lot of people will be thankful for it. And trust me, man, there's not anything wrong with holding a high standard, baby, okay? So don't ever let them play you, baby. Amen? Amen, baby. God bless you, and thank you, Chattadonia. Amen, baby. Amen. PRV decline? I don't think so. I just don't think we had anything. Not yet. Oh. Whew. Chattadonia. God bless you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But that is the day. So check it out. Check out everything. That's what I'm saying. You already know, man. If you want to get involved, there's many ways to get involved. You should have the initiative. And I love you. And I hope I can push you to get that initiative. And that's it. You know, when I push you to initiative, I hope you realize it's not me trying to bring you down. And it's not anybody saying you don't have this, you don't do this. And it's not nobody trying to put, themselves on a pedestal. It's actually me trying to have you meet me somewhere, baby. So I hope you meet me there. That's it. I hope you're hungry, baby. And I just hope you meet me there. And that's it. So don't take it anything like that. Don't let any lack of confidence or whatever it else may be, don't let the world try to tell you it's anything else, man. And just remember, you see it here every day. We all push each other, and just meet us there, baby. That's it. That's the standard. We can just meet us there, baby. We hungry. We hungry. We going to get up there, baby. And that's it, baby. It's game time. Oh, Board and Brew scripts rage. Dude, I love Board and Brew. You know that? I actually, I love Board and Brew. When was the last? I was at that last one, a while ago, though. I haven't been there in years. Where's the other Board and Brew? I think there's a Board and Brew at UTC. And I love Board and Brew. Go get the chicken dip with the sauce, bro. Just get that. And not there, the chicken club with the extra Board and Brew sauce, okay? If I don't see you there, just get another one, bro. I'm telling, I want that now. The Santee have one too. The Santee was the only one before Scripps, I think. Honestly, back in the day, bro, you couldn't even get. Or Del Mar on the water is the OG, then Santee. Yeah, there was Del Mar. I'm tripping. I don't know why I said Santee. I'm sorry. I just want to be a redneck, I think. That's it. Graham sent me dirt biking photos a month ago, and I've been thinking about it ever since then. So now I regard Santee as higher than Del Mar. Santee is new. Nah, fuck it. Santee or bust. What? I told you that story. Back in the day, my mom and dad, when they first came to San Diego, and they looked at a house in Santee, when they walked out of their car to look at the house, the neighbor went up to them and said, "You better not move here." And then they spit on him. Actually. So they didn't go to Santee. So it's a fun story. But I don't know. I like Santee just because it's close to Verona, I guess, now. But yeah, Santee's an up-and-coming place. Santee's came a long way. Santee has came a long, long way. Long way. It's great. Hey, man, it was God's plan, baby. Shit, the shepherd knew what was happening. I'm cool with that, man. Shit, we just cool with that. But Chattadonia, you know what it is. You know the vibes. Check out all the links. Don't fall for the Instagram scammer. Just follow me on the real one. Fill out the prayer request wall and pray for everybody in here, man. And we still praying for y'all every day. Don't ever forget. And that's real, bro. I love the prayer. Amen. I hope you feel me. And don't worry, man. And I hope all of you in the midst of everything, don't let words like Jesus and prayer distract you from the real thing, man. We got love in here above all else, because it doesn't matter if they claim Jesus or this and that. It don't matter if they claim ESG or this and that. It's all about the fruit, bro. And it's how you treat people. So why I say that, man, is I hope you realize, because I've seen a lot of people in here. I don't want you to remove yourself from what we have here and learning because you think it's this and that. The point is, bro, we accept everybody. Okay, so I hope my words of prayer and God and peace don't scare you. They're not meant to, and I know they could carry connotations, and I know there's evil behind it, and guess what? If you don't know, I think all the pastors and churches are crooks too, so don't get me started, man. That's why I'm not here to claim anything. I'm just here. I just want love, and I'm here. I will acknowledge any love if it's real, and if they see it and they produce it, man, that's all it comes down to, okay? So I just hope you realize that, and just we are all one together, bro, and it's just how everybody acts in the same way, bro, for real. Just all actions will determine that peace and love, baby. Amen? Amen. I hope they feel me, bro. Amen, baby. Oh. But that's the day, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a good one. Isaiah, fill out the prayer request. Well, pray for me. I pray for you. Just simple stuff. God is good. Life is good. You're good. Call it what you want. Is that what Williams-Sonoma? I still need that Williams-Sonoma discount, bro. Yeah, I kind of need to go pee right here. Hold on. I don't even know. Yeah, let me go pee real quick, though.
Their customer remains volatile, but they did, improve their guidance because they, see, for one thing, strong comparisons with last year's fourth quarter.
There are some parts of this retail market where it's pretty easy to determine who caters to the high-end customer, who caters to the low-end customer. We're waiting on earnings right now out of Williams-Sonoma, and I am curious. I mean, I guess typically that more is high-end, but at the same time, it is a lot of just sort of basic stuff that you can have around your house for the kitchen and for the holidays. I mean, how do they fare in an environment like this?
Well, I'd say they, they would lean more toward the higher end because, while a lot of the items they sell are, kitchen and home basics, you can get them, for a lot less at, places like Home Goods or Walmart or Target.
Yeah. All right, John. Our thanks there to Bloomberg editor John Edwards there, helping us break down some of the earnings that we've already gotten out of some of these retailers. We're also getting earnings right now, Scarlett, on Gap, which, of course, we know has had quite a few problems that have nothing to do with the macro. Their 3Q total comp sales, look at this. They were up 1%. The street was looking for a decline of 3.4% here, so definitely better than expected. 3Q net sales at $4 billion. The street was looking for 3.8. And EPS, actual EPS, coming in at 77 cents on an adjusted basis, 71 cents here. So overall, it looks like a lot of these numbers are way better than what folks were expecting here. A company that, of course, that we know is in transition. A company, of course, that has lost its CEO. And
Nah, Gap is dog shit. Wait till the guidance, and I'm going to keep shorting it. I haven't shorted it yet, but I'm waiting to. But anyways. Oh. Yeah, Chad, I got a little one for you, man. It's a little one. And it has to do with what I was telling y'all with the pondering and wondering, okay? And I just want to teach you something very simple. Are you ready? Your mind is a magnifying glass, okay? And your mind can magnify anything. And I hope you realize what you are magnifying. That is why you will get more fearful, peaceful, because usually you don't notice that happens. It's like one thing happens, and then you magnify it. That's when you think about it. That's the pondering aspect. And there's a verse somewhere in the Bible. You probably heard this. Have you ever heard this phrase? Magnify the Lord. Magnify the Lord in your mind. Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard anybody say that? Does that sound semblance of familiarity of any way? Okay. Yeah, you heard that? Yeah. So what does it mean? Bro, it's very powerful. And I hope you can recognize what I started with. I said the mind is a magnifying glass. So, my friend, if you choose not to magnify the Lord, bro, that's all you, dog. It's okay. I did it before in my life. I made a different choice. I get you. Don't worry, bro. I'm not here. I'm not here. You give it to this. I'm not trying to convert you. Don't ever overestimate that. That's why it's for everybody, bro. It's whatever you want to magnify. I hope you are really thinking about what you are pondering about and what you are replaying over and over and over again. Because you are going to magnify it. And that's why I'm saying, man, I hope you will magnify the peace. I hope you could actually start magnifying the discipline and just keep thinking of, be disciplined. Good decision. Small good decision. Keep me out of that. For me, it helps. That's what I think people don't understand. And someone yesterday, how dare you say God is good? And I understand what you're saying, bro. For real. People suffer. How do you say God is good when other people died and other people didn't make it and they didn't have the same story? You see, it's just everybody has their own thing. And I'm telling you, without I'm just telling you personally, man, without that Bible, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Just because it's that was what I needed. That is what I magnified in my mind. Literally just I've told you this many times, it's just those words, dude. The words in that book. So you make your own decision, dude. Do what you want. But I'm just trying to tell you, what are you magnifying right now? And are you really focusing on something and making it have importance? That's the whole point of this, Chad. Do you get what I'm saying? If your belief isn't creating something real, then I don't think you're making it important enough. Do you realize we can make whatever we want important? That's why people call it priorities, but it's kind of like that in a mental sense, but it's like, what are you making important? Like, I magnify. That's what I'm saying. It's different because at times when I don't, like, dude, you could easily skate through, be like, yeah, God is good. Yeah, there's God. Yeah, there's this. Oh yeah, I've taken non-disciplined trades like that. I've done a lot of okay, I guess. It's not like you didn't have the discipline. It's not like you didn't have the knowledge. It's not like you didn't have this and that. But you just weren't magnifying at that time. At least I know I wasn't. Are you feeling me? It's what are you going to make important? So that's what I'm asking you right now. And that's what I just want you to ponder on. And are you making it important? If you're not seeing a real change, you're like, oh, I'm going to the gym. I'm not seeing. Are you magnifying it? Are you making it important? Oh, my health. Are you making it important? Your spirituality, your belief, whatever else you want. I don't care. Your career. Pick whatever you want, dude. But are you making it important? Are you making it important for you to be disciplined? In your mind, are you saying, wow, it is the number one thing I need to do is make a good decision. That is more important to me than anything. Are you making it important? That's the crazy thing. You make anything important, you will get it. I know, Chad. This is the basics of you become what you think about. Dude, it's seriously. That's the craziness of it. That's why I'm like, watch. You want to get disciplined, make it important. But the problem is things in the world will make, it's hard. Dude, it is hard. Because you're like, yeah, this is important to me, especially if it's something you can't see. But then the other things that it's like, oh, well, yeah, the discipline's important, but I want to have fun. I want to go out. I want to go do this. I'll go do, it's just so many things. But are you making it important? That's the whole point. Failing over on what you make important. I'm going to be real with you. You're not making it important enough. I've done the same thing. That's it. There's no failing over and over and you're like, oh, it's important. If it's important to you, you think about it every minute, every second. So right when you know you're about to slip and do what you did last time, because that's what I do, you just got to think about it. Are you magnified? Do you really love it? Do you really love God? Do you really love what you say you love? That's the whole thing of it, because and that's the point. That's why they call it renewing the spirit, bro. And that's why there's no condemnation, because guess what? I've made more mistakes than a lot of people, and I do that over and over and over again. But that's why I'm saying I hope you realize this is how we hone in on it. I guess this is my growth. This is where I learned to grow in it, because this is where I'm saying, no, it's important. I get it. Because you know why? Because I got to go a little bit, 10 steps, then go back. But it's still important to me. But at those moments where I slipped, I didn't make it important enough. Something else got ahead, whether I want to acknowledge it or not, whether I want to look it in the mirror or not, but that's the only way that could have occurred. Because it's just because whatever it is, you got to magnify it. You have to think about it. And that is how we get locked in. But again, we're always going to do that. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you realize when I say it, man, this ain't with condemnation to anybody. And I'm not here to, when I bring up stuff to get better, I'm really just sharing with you, man, my talks with myself. But it's there's opportunity to try. And that's why I love you guys so much, man. Because it's not, I'm not saying this to you like you haven't watched me make some of the mistakes I tell you. Like you have. And we all get to. So it's great. Because guess what, man? We're still going and we're moving. But it's with this though. But I hope we're not moving. I hope we're not moving backwards. You know? So Chad, just make what you want important. And if that's God, make it important. But whatever it is, I don't know, but magnify it. The verse is magnify the Lord and watch. Some people ask me, what do you get out of your belief? Magnify the Lord and watch what happens. That's what I'm saying. It's just different. It's a different ball game when you say, no, this is important to me. This is the most important. I'm going to treat it like it's really, really real. It's not about if you could see it or not. Not about what do you view it as? That's all that matters. So, Chad, I hope it helps you. I hope you take this to the bank. And man, oh man, it's going to be a good one. So, Chad, I love you. And I hope you enjoy all of it. Yeah, the shepherd, bro. Seek the kingdom first, man, for real. But listen, man, I'm trying to come, not everybody made it this far. So I don't care what you believe, dude. I just don't let my belief stop you from what we need to do together. And I hope, seriously, bro, I want to be here for the people who are, good, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the people, and I'd never looked at somebody and said, oh, they believe in Jesus, they're good. Nah, fuck that. You know why? Because I just said that, and somebody they're going to Pharisee me too. I'm telling you, you should go read the book, man. But for real, at the end of the day, bro, it's just, I don't care who it is. If we can help anybody and you're here, bro, and you're making that effort and you show up, let's get it. But I just hope you realize, man, it's the power in your mind. And like I said earlier, the potential for everybody. Deep, bro, what you possess is unreal. And I'm telling you. So I don't want to hinder anybody. And if I can help, I want to help. But I don't want you to, the trick of the devil is to make it seem like we're not alike, or that I'm this and that there's this and that, so that you isolate yourself. Like I'm saying, bro, dude, people isolated themselves because I said the word Jesus or I disagreed with them, and I could only imagine what happened. So for real, I hope it doesn't disconnect us in any way. And if it does, that's the plan. Who am I to, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I feel very grateful for everybody who is here, because that is part of the plan. You know what I'm saying? But let's get it, man. It's all love. Let's start making things more and more important. And I know you will see very real, tangible effects in your life as a result. And whether you think it's spiritual or not, it's not about that. And like I'm saying, to dig deep and bring out real results and bring out something real in your life, then let's go. That's what I care about. And that's it, man. So God bless you. Thank you all once again. Thank you for the stream. And I'll see you on the Watchlist, and that's the day, baby. That's it. That's what we got. That's your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot to end it with that, man. I forgot, bro. So I heard word on the street. I don't know. Word on the street. PRV is halted pending news. Damn. That's crazy, bro. It's either going to be really good or really bad. So, yeah, it's official, though. It's even on Bloomberg. They said Prevention Bio halted for news. FDA drug decision on Thursday, which is today. So they've halted it. And, yeah, but just patience. Patience. Really good, of course. God willing. Wherever it takes us. I hope you feel me, bro. Because I'm telling you, I know some people, if you hella worked up, you hate that answer. But it's if you feel me, bro, amen. I'm telling you, it's easy, man. It's easy. If God, whatever we're going to, and we're going to take what we have every day. That's it, man. That's it. We don't know. God forbid. Dude, who even knows if we're going to be here tomorrow? So whatever we got every day, let's just take it as it comes, man. And that's because that's what was supposed to happen. So little by little, my friends, little by little. So let's see. We'll see. Hopefully I could give you an update by the time we get the watch list. But if not, you'll probably see it by tomorrow. That's what was the other one? It was ADRLX or something. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Was it ADRX? What was it? Hard part is staying patient. The easy part is getting rich. Amen. I hope they feel me. What just happened? Wait, ADRX? How come it won't load? Are they? ARDX. Ah. Yeah, so they did. So they were one from yesterday. They went up 50%. But they had an approval, so we need an approval. But so, yes, remember, they got halted all day yesterday. And then opening up, they gapped up here. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, it's halted pending news. We don't know the decision yet. But ARDX was the one yesterday. I would love a nice bio hit. That'd be great, even then. So, Chatadonia, I hope you enjoyed it. But that's the day. I got to start. I got to go eat. I got a meeting with the builder, actually. So I'm ahead of schedule. I'm ahead of schedule right now, so it's good. I'm good on that. And then, hold on. Before we go, you know what I'm saying? Run it, baby. I hope they feel me, bro. I hope they feel me.
I'm just trying to taste some, so let me taste.
Wow. I want one more. I don't know. I want one more. I saw this. I just saw it, and I was like, all right, one more. Why not?
I said it's fucking play that motherfucker. I've been a foreign, rapping about. That should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it. Mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but I tell her I got a coat. Need me a castle. I want a moat. Financials are fragile. Watch it real close. The technicals lagging. That shit a joke. This shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast. I got me a straddle. Played on both. I always watch candles. Come get the smoke. Yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit. Reminiscent. PHILO 607 switching. Then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy with fear resist. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014, saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy made China and emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like, whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising. Lower futures kept on trading. Same time, China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Or invert the curve and set the theater. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters. Now it's here, so now they hear it. And I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me.
Long-term right. Oh! Oh, that's another one. You got to hit that. I can't play that one. Woo! Long-term rates. LTR. They need a leader. LTR. Not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean, or invert the curve and set the theater. Once it turns, they'll be believers. Oh, my goodness, Uncle. What a guy. What a guy. Someone gets mad every time. No, that's it, bro. I was just hitting them. PR, bro, PRV, we chilling. We don't even know if we won yet, but that's it. It's good, baby. We out. We did it. We did it. We made it. We just hate it. I'm about to hit the gym, man, baby. Let's go. But Chatadonia, I love you. God bless you. I hope you enjoyed today. Thank you again. Shout out the real ones. It don't matter if you lurking or not. Even if you don't, I don't know, if you feel like you can't be considered a real one, I hope you do with all of the Chads before you did. Oh, they don't feel me, man. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry, baby. There's a shot. You have a shot. You got a shot to learn. You got a shot to make it. I'm just telling you, but it's going to require a little bit out of you. So I'm excited for it, man. But God bless all of you guys. Again, thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for the positivity and all of y'all putting in the work, baby. Let's keep going and let's have fun tomorrow on Friday. But I love you. Have a wonderful day and peace out. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, I can kind of do it again. Okay, Love you. I want my pony. Not really, every day, little by little. Okay. Love you. Bye.